think it's still on. It's a beautiful day. Either way.
Yep, still have 2 minutes of morning left.
Very cool. Who'd that be?
Heather and Shrimpy.
Hey, Shrimpy. Hey, Heather.
Hey guys, Adventure Time, LOL. Shrimpy says hey.
Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. Haha! I know it's not Tuesday. What day it is, I'm not exactly sure. Heading into Winslow. I had a different day planned.
Thursday, Heather
It's
says.
Thursday today. Cool. Thank you, Heather. Thank you all for your donations. It's going to help for sure. So, yeah, this morning's been pretty eventful. We've got a long day ahead of us. I asked for some clarity last night whilst I couldn't sleep. My shoulder was killing my ass. I was like, God dang it. Why am I up? I still don't know why I was up. But I do know I got what I asked for. I got some clarity.
Well, I'm waiting for you. Monsoon says, where are you headed?
Winslow for the moment. We gotta get some propane, some water. We stop off at Walmart first.
Heather says, tell me more. What clarity did you receive? Katniss is also in the chat.
Okay. Well, so this morning we woke up and I guess Mike thinks he's got a kidney stone. We're not sure what's going on with him. They're on their way into the doctor right now. We're wanted back on Second Mesa.
Katniss says, who has a kidney stone?
I think it might be Mike. Might have a kidney stone. He, Cheyenne, and Paul are on the way to the doctor right now to find out what's going on with that. We'll keep you updated. Well, we're on our way back to the second Mesa.
Katniss says, damn. Heather says, oh, this is good and interesting news.
Definitely interesting. Jamie and his mom this week in Flagstaff, some lady rear-ended them. And his mom got her back hurt really bad. Jamie needs to go to the doctor himself. So we're going to go up there and park the RV and use their rental car to drive them around to the doctors and stuff. And Jamie doesn't have a license. And we're like I said, I think we're going to spend some time up on Second Mesa this winter. So here we go. I didn't want to go very far because I had a feeling we would be going right back. And I mean, look, I just downloaded 8 years of information on this poor guy. In about 2.5, 3 months' time. And it's had some time to sink in, I think.
Heather says,
As far as what we're about here.
oh no, that's not good. Katniss says, tell him to drink an apple cider vinegar mixed with bicarbonate of soda. It'll help dissolve it.
I hear cranberry juice is good too.
Legislate put, says Heather, sending them lots of healing and protection for you all.
Yeah, we need some healing and protection going on. So I'm convinced we're going to be in the area for a while. I don't even know what to say. It's just unexpected.
Heather says 1748.
But as I was repairing my brakes this morning, I was thinking to myself, you know, guy, you got exactly what you asked for. I wanted a little bit of clarity. Why am I still here? Am I supposed to go south? Because I started getting some donations, and I was thinking, well, maybe we're supposed to go to Asania's. I did the math, and I was like, well, we're real close to being able to. I was thinking that might have been the direction we were going to head this week. But I found a friend in need of some help. They don't really have anybody up there. I mean, you're from there and shit. Don't have anybody licenses and all that stuff. Help that they can depend on. I mean, I'm going to be there. They can depend on me for whatever they need. And, I mean, there's further discussions to be had on this topic of our endeavors. See if we can't get these machines shut down. Somebody said, "I'm your horn," like that.
Suki says 6x6? Question mark.
I believe she's 28 foot.
Besides a truck driver, what was your childhood dream job? Truck driver.
Blowing glass. Hit Wally World. We're in an RV. We put 31,000. I gotta do math.
Jamie.
31,300 miles on this thing in the last 2 years. He should have moderatorship.
Why are you so laggy?
Howdy, Jamie. I got the shop put away and I got the brake belt to the power brake.
YouTube wouldn't let me have
Big.
Yeah, YouTube's not letting me do JJ wrench. Hello all, hope everyone's having a great day. Thanks Eric for coming. Just got off the phone with an attorney. Give you details when you arrive.
Nice. Yeah, it sounds like you need a good attorney, bro. All right. Hey, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
Janie says, just think of how we met. I was very short with my friend who had met meet. Michelle, I'm sorry. I was more concerned for my mother and was not using my magnet like I know how to. Apologies.
Bro, you're under a lot of stress right now. Be right back. Milk.
Down. Dish though. No, I didn't. May have auto updated. Probably needs its own update though. I was gonna do it while I got Chico's food.
Your shoes aren't on.
What the fuck do you mean my shoes aren't on? I just walk over here and they're on. So small.
Go. Get her done. Get your ass down. Get down. You break my fucking window, we're gonna have problems, dude. Stop. Yes. Oh. God. He's just a puppy. Stop being a little bit. Yeah. You need to calm down, boo.
Well, this is an adult channel. They should act like adults. Respect back at you, Jamie. Hey, excited? How you doing? Good morning. Catching up on who's in here. Kiff is going to die. So I'm picking up water before we come up here because obviously I need a fucking shower. I am a filthy fucking hippie today. Been under this RV like 4 times now. You have, you unruly son of a bitch. Oh, man. Shit. Jamie ain't even on YouTube, but we is banned. Causing trouble over there. Oh, shit. Nothing new here. Hey, Judith, how you doing? Lots happened this morning. Mike and Cheyenne went to the doctor. We're figuring out what's wrong with Mike. He thinks he might have a kidney stone. And we're on our way back up to Jamie's. How are you doing? Oh, man. I'll tell you what, I'm sympathizing for your mom, bro. My back is fucking killing me. I was up since 3 o'clock in the morning with a cramp because it's so cold. It's starting to affect me. The cold is starting to get my shoulders. And I feel sorry for your mom right now, man, because that ain't no joke. That ain't no joke. That shit sucks. Good, Judith. Uh-oh. 7.3, huh? Yeah, I saw there was a lot of 5s this morning. Figured we were going to have a busy day. You see fucking Schumann's spiked all out. We got a heavy charge on us today, too. We're just going to keep our Schumann's nice and calm. It took a while to load for me, too. You know, I used the body butter, had Seamus hit me in the shoulder with it, and it sure as hell helped this morning. Yeah, they'll have an excuse for everything we see here today. Oh. We gotta get propane gas and water before we head up. So we're gonna stop at the Flying J, load the fuck up. Hi, Chiquito. I have nothing for you to eat. It does make the difference. Big time. I'm going to take some of it up to Jamie's mom. She's definitely in need of it right at the moment. They just got in an accident too, Judith, and she hurt one of her vertebrae in her back. I guess broke it. I was asking for some clarity last night whilst I was up anyway. Because I had gotten a few donations in, of course, for gas. And I was like, well, maybe I am supposed to head south. And then Critter said, no, there's other plans up here. We have all kinds of things going on for me to stick around. Yeah, I know. No, surgery won't help. I'm going to see if it can't help a little bit right now. I'm going to ask her if she'll let me try to help her relieve some of the pain with Creator's energy. It's been really effective so far. I can only hope that it would help a little. We'll give her some of this heavy duty cream I've got up here too. I'm sure they've given her plenty of muscle relaxers and painkillers, but I think, you know how I think. I'm more natural. I'm pretty sure she'd probably lean towards that way too. We'll see. And Jamie's a healer, so she's in good hands. But we got to get Jamie to a doctor because he hurt his back too. You lock the door?
No.
Are you sure? Didn't pick up on being my translator.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I refuse. says sending out healing energy is the order of the day, it seems. Means Degner says Solon pass.
There's quite a few of us that need a little bit of healing energy today.
Judah says new people see community page. Watch raw maps.
Best video ever.
Dean Stengler says, I say thank you for the healing I received today and what will I will receive tomorrow after Epsom salt bath.
Yeah.
Solon pass and pain relief.
I haven't had a decent bath in a couple years. Oh, I used to love my bubble baths. I even got a video of me in the bubble bath. Tiny bubbles in the water. Make me feel happy. Make me feel fine.
Thank you, Jamie. Said he appreciated me at the same level as you in admiration. What?
You got stinky feet.
I do too, Bill. He does too. Look at him. He's all dusty.
You smell like a hippie, boy.
Look at you. You got dust in your hair.
Oh my God, I've been laying in the sand all day.
You got dust in your hair, all over your clothes. Look at you.
I look like a massive transient. It happens.
Janine says you can use Epsom salt in a shower. Just don't get it too so wet when the steam hits you. It gets you the same effect. I know because I too haven't been able to take a hot bath in a year and a half after your accident.
I'm living in an RV. It's a little different. An accident, yeah, that would suck.
Kylo Ren says,
I
"Can you
chose
honk?"
my fate.
Kylo Ren says, "Can you honk, please?" Janine Stigner says baking soda in your shoes.
I'm just kidding about CTV. His ass is what you got to watch for. What the fuck?
Fighter Chico.
All right, if we can't get propane, ain't no big deal. We'll get some up there. It's a little bit cheaper here. Hope they can provide a service.
Get your fluffy puppy. Get your fluffy puppy. Get your fluffy puppy. What are you doing, fluffy? What are you doing? What are you doing, fluffy puppy? What are you doing, fluffy puppy? He's your fluffy puppy.
Thank you, sir. All right, we'll get gas first. He said he'll be here about 10 or 15 minutes. So I will fill up both tanks with that. Much time.
Quarter. Quarter. 1 quart. One quarter. Low below half. You're on 3/4 for water.
Thanks, sir. Now we got enough for showers and dishes for a little bit. Say, give it away down here.
You're a puppy. You can store it. Now you do that. Now you do. See, now you do. Now you do that. You're fine. Now you do that.
Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Our boy should be out here any minute to fucking pump my propane. It gets him coming in that little cart. is still grabbing trash.
Who's your puppy? Who's your puppy? Are you just your puppy with kisses? You just give kisses. You just your puppy. Hey, you're a puppy.
Throw it on the ground.
Oh God! Here it comes.
See, here comes my hero.
Hi. How are you?
Chico. Get down. Chico.
I'd like to get standard as close as you can get. Huh? I'd like to get pinned down as close as you can get. I saw the gate right.
Have a good day. Burr.
Jamie says Catfish strolls like my godfather, tall like him too.
Like a penguin? Been told I waddle. Shit, I forgot to put the water plug back on. Here.
This road chosen kettle on a long time
Right.
ago. Everyone fleeing from your mouth. No less bullshit to the end of.
Thank you again, everybody, for your donations. Definitely getting us where we need to be.
You didn't take that opportunity. You're studying and holding up a fight. Just staying here for eternity. You don't understand the end.
I got everything I need to work up here too, if I get a chance. Can you lock our door? Thank you, sir.
Nobody came. Listen carefully that you and won't change. That will be cause to make pay. It's a day we realize I should have say what you do, I tried. 29 resets. Another horse. Okay, now I know deep down there's and that's a regret. And so they were with us. Let's begin the countdown.
You got shoes on?
No.
We're gonna walk the dogs. Kiff's already whining like he's got to pee. All right, Kiff. I don't need him to pee on me.
Yes, you do.
Really.
Would you have to? Try to murder.
What did you do? What did you do?
What?
You turned off my music. Did you like go back into the video or something?
Probably
Why?
because I'm an asshole. Well, we're gonna come up and give you a hand, bro. I know how it is to have a bad back. Can't have your kitty going without. You got some pretty cool pets yourself. Be right back.
Fighting cheeky.
Cheeky kiss.
Fighting kid. Why are we in this format now?
Hey, your door, dude. Fucking new, man. Every time you get in the RV, you're new. It seems. I don't know. I know you like it, but you should also know I do not like my door flying up.
Yes, you do.
On the fucking road, dude.
You would love it.
I can't damn thing.
It gives you extra air resistance.
Uh-huh.
Jamie says, hey, that day I was having autocorrect problems. the audio to my laptop.
There may be somebody connected with Microsoft in your shit, man. Cheers. Thank you, Michael Cheyenne.
Jamie says, good thing Pale Rider gave me a tablet. Thanks, Jamie B. Bahana giving me a tablet.
I know, right? It's good stuff. I can feel that extra water.
Dodge on down the road, boy.
up on our favorite halfway stop. We'll just honk the horn today. Thank you again for showing us this little back area back here. I didn't even know existed. We just pull over and walk the dogs on the side of the road next to the most beautiful thing between here and Oakland. I didn't even know it was there. Try that one.
No, this is fine. It's us thumbs out.
Man, I beat the shit out of myself last night.
How did you manage?
Fuck, man, I woke up crying. It hurt so bad. I don't know what the hell I did. You know you're fucking getting old when you can damage yourself in your sleep. It's fucked up, man.
You slept wrong. Now you feel pain all over.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still feeling it. It's not nearly as bad as it was, but my shoulder's tight as fuck. It's crazy. I wonder if they even know. Yeah, I know, right?
It's just very unsuspecting.
Another 100 fucking yards. Well, it looks like you're going into someone's property.
It does.
You know? I
And then you just roll up into it and you see it's a rep stop.
Yeah,
Clearly.
don't need to get shot at. That was what we were struggling with when we were out
It's
here.
just far enough away
First
for you
time.
not to see it's a rest stop.
Snake Mountain.
Just over there.
I wanted to get out in one of these mesa areas. What other you see what I keep getting duty about?
30 voicemails. from number unknown.
Okay.
And it looks like a couple of donations.
Clear off. Thank you. I'm ready to drag it. I'll get to that.
Jamie says, yo, bad signal.
Oh, terrible out here, yeah. We're only about 45 minutes out, I think. Snake Mountain again.
Art Light says, hola.
Hola, amigo. Welcome to Arizona. Pull a safety check on the yacht right quick. Roll right along. Check the hubs and such. Oh, yeah. So far, so good. We just got a lot of weight on board today. Water and gas. I don't usually go up to the mesa this full. But fucking gas is expensive up there. And like I said before, you can't even fucking hardly buy water up there. They give it away at the Flying J, and I need a shower. Yeah. So I just want to make sure everything's all good. So far, so good. On we go. Fucking Snake Mountain up to your left. Right there. I think. Can you help them see Snake Mountain? You help them see Snake Mountain.
He's touching it right there.
Shoot, face. Show them. Show them. There's another one right there. On today. Sure is pretty. Cadillac. See the circle over there with that big cliff? Right on top. That's crazy, huh? I never noticed that. Huh. Huh. I'm always driving.
Rather big thinkers, these ancient builders. Rather big thinkers, these ancient builders.
Yeah, pretty smart. Good for design, nice.
I bet it was also pretty similar fucking to
our snakes to be an angel snake.
Well,
That's probably like Mark 4-1.
yeah. The body, tail coming down right there.
Exactly.
Exactly like theirs. You can imagine that sheer cliff. That's where the head was of the snake coils around. And the rest of it looks identical to DNA. Including where the fucking snake heads broke off. That's the funny thing. I would have never recognized it had I not kicked that fucking rock around for a month. That thing was probably a ton itself. Those snake bodies they had.
Lily Blades in the chat.
Hey Lily, how you doing today? We're off on another little adventure. Beautiful day for the cruise.
Lily Blades says shaking you can California.
Yeah, that's what I heard. What surprise? That's what I heard.
Lily Blades says sure feels like another Groundhog Day.
Spring will be here soon. Orion's racing towards the sun right now. He jumped from 130 to fucking 722 the other night. Like, get the fuck out of here. He's supposed to be oh my god. He's supposed to be not even that fucking far away in January. He's coming up on fucking March, April in the orbit.
Lily Blades says drunk you say.
Yes, ma'am. Well,
Drunk and running.
something new is happening. We've been held in orbit for quite a few months watching Orion about 1:30. And all of a sudden he decided he wanted to move.
And he's moving fast.
Within a 5-week period. Jamie and I were out there Coyote Paw Pass, looking at him at 1:30 in the morning. Talking about that.
Spring by January.
And then all of a sudden, he's 722. He's only supposed to advance 2 hours every month.
Blade says Shepherd Cross, a bunch of planets.
Yeah, there's soft glove and some shit out there too. About the Kuiper Belt, Planet 9, binary systems. It's getting close. They ain't gonna talk about the one you can't see. The Dark Star. Good old Ra. They may say something about Herboculus. I don't know what name they're going to call it. But that's Horus. I don't think they're going to mention that we just jumped fucking 4 months in a month and a week. We'll be monitoring Orion with no light pollution tonight.
Billy Blade still says, still got my white grease flock in dark.
All right, say that name. Listen a little louder.
Still got my right groove. See flock in the dark.
Not read it to yourself.
That is what I read.
Say that again.
Still got of my white groove. See flock in the dark. In dark.
All right. I have a translator that doesn't translate Lily very well, and I can't look and see what you're saying.
Still got my white ROO SEEE flock in dark. That is what that is.
Okay. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, Lily. Sorry.
What's
I know one of you had your lights out recently.
Jamie says, signal is back. See you guys soon.
Yeah, bro. I see you.
Lily Blade says, white clothes and RHA light.
Oh. Okay. That's those Jack. Those I can't see. Oh, sure.
Joey Blade says ice on the ground.
We used to climb it.
Says, geez, no more flip flops. Flops.
I know, right? I can see some dumbass in a new RV trying to, fly down here about 65, 70 mile an hour all the time. Tell you what. I'd kind of like to be way behind them watching it. This fucking road is like cut up by not cut up. Gives the ledge out a good name. It's a rock and roll thing. I see cars do funky shit on this road. They're going too fast.
Scrambled Egg says, in the middle of nowhere and streaming. Technology is crazy.
Isn't it? I know a guy that has a Hobie tablet. It picks up the same shit my phone does. Sure is great. I can imagine it back in the day. Fucking beautiful. Apartments over here and all that. I'm looking at it from a construction point of view. Fucking amazing. Sure as fuck weren't dragging our knuckles then, were we? It's bigger than a pyramid out there now. All the way to Utah. Snow covered man-made bullshit. Fucking beautiful. Then we saw a bear. Big ass motherfucking bear. I'll never forget that. He was in full motion too. He wasn't like a bear at the zoo. That motherfucker was getting it. Straight fucking getting it. You know, like his fur was like 6 inches long on him and waving every. You could see his muscles rippling. Fucking fur, it was fucking crazy. I'm glad he wasn't running after me. I just that would have sucked. We got to see him running, man. It was great. Fucking big ass motherfucker, man. He would rip this RV in half. He like fucking walked it and shit. Big. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a slow crawl. I ain't never had this much water coming up here either.
Glenn's in the chat.
Hi, Glenn.
Cheers, beautiful people.
Cheers, my friend. Hope your day's going well. The journey today, going back here to Second Mesa, Jamie's. It's a little colder up here. I'll take the trade off. As long as there ain't a bunch of snow and shit, land yacht can get through. It'll be alright. It's supposed to get real cold this week. Dip at least 15 degrees, I think.
Glenn says, hope you're heading south. You're sorely missed.
You know, I woke up thinking, I asked for some direction yesterday. Well, last night about 3:30 in the morning. I woke up crying, bro. Fucking, my back was killing me. And I ended up just staying up. I was like, I had a little conversation with Creator. You know how I get. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Can I get a little bit of direction? Funny how things work. I love and miss you too, man. I miss all of you. I can't wait to see you again. Mike might need our help here too. I'm not sure what's wrong with him right now either. He might have a kidney stone. He and Cheyenne went to the doctor today. the hospital. So he went to have him checked out. That's the last I know. I got to check on them too. Hey, there's Jamie. Jamie and his mom got rear-ended. I'm sure he's going to tell you about it. Was hopefully don't.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, you bet, bro.
I got off the phone and they said it's probably advisable to make an appointment in the morning. I was trying to secure a place for us to go park in the evening. If that should need to be, I haven't given any confirmation. So we'll probably just go early in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, and a whole storm of other stuff that my mom and I have been trying to rectify from the financial stuff over here at our village commission, from the services that we got. All this stuff.
Love you too, Chico. You're fine.
No, I brought up so much water I had to crawl up the hill, bro. I got some just for water.
Yeah, dude, man. Yeah. You, man. I know. I took a shower. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate that. My friend is right here too. My mom here. She loves coming here.
Bobby.
How about the plug? The extension cord?
Doesn't exist.
Pretty sure it hindered. This is it. Throw it on the ground.
Fight him, Chico.
Find it? What?
No.
You mean no?
No.
You sure give it to you, didn't I?
Kid. Seriously. Just sitting there. In my leg.
You checking here? Yeah. What you do, man?
Chico.
Fucking shit.
What the fuck? Did you read it? Come on, Chico.
It doesn't seem to be back there, bud. Is it
Chico.
on your bed? Anywhere? Or am I just fucking imagining shit? I don't know.
Can you stop? Behind you. Behind you.
Check the front seat.
Behind you.
What?
Behind you.
Behind
Behind you.
Check the front seat.
Behind you.
What?
Behind you.
Oh.
Chico.
We had some nectarine jalapeno.
Good. Chico. 1 second, your phone's overheating.
Let me know.
I've been under this.
No. Come on.
I made that comment. Someone was saying something about dude where like, I've been on the road with college students for months, and watch facilities, but yeah, tolerance and understanding is just that.
I'm the brother in the fucking mechanic here.
There's something I can't express when I figure it out.
The
Back in here, guys.
what'd you do with the damn plug, boy? I don't know.
Yes,
I need that for work. You know. So I keep things in touch.
See your Pokemon. Oh, whoa.
Probably walked cliff.
No. Bite him, Chico. Don't take that bullshit. Bite him. Bite him. Go bite him, Chico. How dare you suggest such a thing?
That wasn't very well thought out, was it?
Bite him.
think they gotta shut the house. Mike and Cheyenne hooked us up with some bugs.
That last video, you guys. Mike smiling real big, man. I was all smiling too.
Oh shit.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
He's one of those people that exudes that.
I'm just getting older and fucking.
Like you too, right when you were laughing, that made me feel good, and I was like, oh, that hurts to laugh.
Yeah, I love Mike and Cheyenne. They're good people. A little concerned about Mike. Had to take him to the doctor today.
Yeah, it's something I've heard Jamie mention all this stuff too, so I'm pretty familiar probably with the symptoms and the anxiety and everything like that. Oh man, but dude, man, whatever you need from me, man.
Just, keep being cool. Keep being you.
Whatever people need, because it is going to be something. That's why I was prompted to say all that to people on there. Okay, I do feel the love. I do feel the respect.
Well, everybody's been on this few-year journey with me that I just dumped on you in the last 3 months.
You saying that makes me feel good, and
It should, bro. We've covered a lot of fucking material together.
I hope.
And they really appreciate, because they've watched me come up here and speak with the government a few times, trying to help. And that's all we've asked, is just to listen and take advice and observe. And, I don't care if you're councilman or not. You can go out there and look at Orion. You and I did, and fucking that's all I ever asked anybody to do, to look. That way you can tell your people what season it is and start helping get ready.
Okay.
That's all I ever wanted from anybody.
I do and am going to take this stuff to who I want to,
I'm sure you know better than I do.
And I'm going to explain it to them what I saw, when I saw, and all these things that have been happening. And because that's...
Well, you remember Orion was rising at 1:30 out there at Coyote Pass. Tonight, we'll watch. He'll be up by 7:15 or even before, man. He's been really advancing. It shouldn't be more than 2 hours per month in advance towards the sun for all the stars. Ecliptical. Because it's like, here's Earth, here's the sun, here's Orion over here. He's on the ecliptic. So, we shouldn't see him in the summer months, which we've been watching him all summer about 1:30. And last summer too. So we've been held in orbit, but now all of a sudden we kind of rubber banded around about.
I don't think people have been watching that. That's why they don't.
Well, we have.
Yeah, I don't about people. What I mean?
People haven't. No.
People in general.
But that's huge. That's like 4 times faster than we usually move in orbit. So I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on. It isn't scary to me because Mom hasn't given me any indication that I should worry about shit. So I'm not
overly worried.
Well,
Concerned.
I'm excited because it's new, and it was a little bit of a math problem to figure out and stuff. You know what I mean? I love math. The fucking numbers don't lie. He shouldn't be advanced like that in 5 weeks. That's like 4 months worth of fucking orbit right there.
Yeah, some of the, like I said, I don't really want to give too many details, but I wish this stuff was recognized by the what was it, the ADA, or what was it, who's the governing body for doctors?
Oh, American Medical
I wish
Association.
they endorsed this, had it in the hospital. because I don't take pills. You
Me
know, and
either.
that's what I was telling to
That's
those
why
people.
it was kind of like, well, I've got body rub, I've got lidocaine, because I can imagine y'all more natural, and I'd like to try to take some of your pain with Creator's Energy.
Tomorrow we'll go get that done, and then tomorrow you do what you gotta do. To me, we can have all that if we want to, because you know, good vibes is good vibes, and you know, just like I apologize to my friend because you know, yesterday when we were coming, you know, we were rectifying a situation. We came back and I explained it to him, and I guess I'm rough, and that's what I've been hearing a lot of. It's like I'm aggressive, I'm mean or something. No, I'm not mean. It's my stature, it's my eyes.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, that's how I explain it to you. You get that a lot too.
Yeah.
But you know,
It's just being strong in your knowledge and what
And
you
my-
know, and you know a lot. See, that's one thing that you're going to find as a buffer in society. A lot of people don't know much.
that's what I was realizing. So when I was dispensing the information, when I was over there, I seen people kind of get quiet.
Can you get it ready? The shower.
I seen them get
And get yourself ready. You're starting today. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mike and Cheyenne.
Yep, thank you.
Hi, everybody.
I just love how people on
Yeah, time is short.
Sure. On your channel, they'll oftentimes say things that I don't think is appropriate for me to say, like woman talk,
Oh.
you know, like empathy, like that. You know, some people say that. Then the guys too, they'll come in and you know say kind of things like that too.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of had to say to that gentleman.
You're allowed to be in touch with your feelings.
I was
It's
telling
kind of important for regulating that frequency. It's a practice.
Yeah,
It
I
makes
believe that.
perfect.
And that man, you know, I gave him a receipt that we had to go rectify at the bank because they're handling our money, and the people at the store were refusing to rectify it. The people over here were refusing to rectify it, so we went over there, and my mom gave him a piece of her mind. She rectified it, went into records, and came back and gave him the receipt. So he explained it to the gentleman who I had never met, and apparently he was having, you know, I had come in with attitude, and I was like, dude, we're guys. You know, we're guys. You know, I don't understand what do I have. Do I have to talk like this? You know, to be not offended. This is my normal speaking voice. But then again, you know, there was a lot of testosterone in my house. You know,
I'm sure.
and I was the baby, so you know that might have the reason of the way I am. I don't know. But then I just told him, I'm only telling you this because I want to be sure that I'm understood. That you know you can hear me. Did you understand what I was saying? Yes. And I go, okay, that's all I was trying to do. And you have yourself a nice evening. Then later on, we get a phone call today, and you know, they had mentioned that, you know, apparently maybe I have a reputation, I don't know, but I wasn't myself, and that's what he was seeing. You know, all this stuff that's never happened, my concern, and I was just trying to hold it all together until we kind of finally get home. And I'm pretty sure everybody can understand that.
Yeah.
You know, and I wasn't trying to be like that, but
Especially after the day you had.
yeah, exactly. And you know, and then they called and we explained everything. Again, see, we were finally getting home, and then we have to explain things to people whose job it is to actually do these things. So, you know, we're really involved with a lot of things. It's just behind the scene things too. But if it's gonna be this kind of thing that we're gonna have to do, what's slowly coming to my mind is, well then, if we're doing all the stuff that these guys are getting paid to do, and we're doing their jobs, well then, hey,
You need to start charging.
Same thing in the hospital too. They were doing, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna say stuff specifics, but you know, I have eyes,
Yeah.
and the camera doesn't
Dude,
lie.
just the fact that the lady rear-ended you, fucked your mother up, fucked you up, and fucking stood there and had the balls to fucking laugh about it in any manner.
Again, that's just something.
That's
That's
a bad day to begin
I
with.
took 2 seconds looking at the footage, and all those days came rushing back. So I'm not gonna look at it. I know what I saw. Under advisement of my attorney, my mom and I don't want to look at it. I mean, we already lived it, but the thing is that, you know, we get from my mom. We're gonna make our own copies, yes, but still, you know, it's a pending court case, and a lot of
put it on a
yeah.
thumb drive.
Yeah, exactly. I have it on that. You know, it's in anybody's familiar with the GoPro, you know, the smallest, lowest setting is 1080p. So that's what I got it on.
Yeah.
But like I was telling you, there's a whole procedural and kind of situational, good and bad, and kind of evidentiary thing that, you know, people can learn from, and most importantly, probably some of my people too, because
It would definitely be a fucking
Yeah.
multi-million fucking viral Karen video
Yeah.
in the works, bro.
And like what I want to say, like what you're doing, you know, what you're like a go-between. You're going back and forth between people. Me too. I'm going back and forth with all the knowledge that I know and see. So, you know, all people like us have a real heavy burden to carry for each of the societies we actually care for, despite all the negativity within those societies. We're trying to sift and, you know, sublimate all these bad feelings, because we know that that's the only way that any of this is going
In
to make
truth,
sense.
it doesn't have to be so hard.
It doesn't, but it's getting harder, you know, because
Oh,
people
well,
people
yeah,
aren't taking up their own responsibilities. All they're doing is, you know, like this and this and that, and, you know, and that's fine. That's great, because you know what?
Well, it's all
That-
these distractions.
that
Look,
helps
Trump's gonna save the fucking world,
Uh-huh.
bro.
We
He's never taken a right from anybody. Never mind that peacetime acquisition that he took all the rights of all the Americans away under basically martial law. He can also make General Motors make medical devices and etc. Well, he gave that to Joe. Everybody's been talking about his overreach, but Trump literally signed that into policy the very day I said we go into martial law. He signed into peacetime acquisition. Now that was a little bit more than I had expected, because I figured they would, for some reason, take over the food chain, because that's what was going to show a deficiency first, and they did more than that. They took over the whole supply chain of everything into the government hands.
They patented.
Well,
because
they're
of-
making shortages.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. They patented all the medicine and all the food and all the land and all the air and all the waters on the way.
And they
Your-
GMO'd
your
these
thoughts,
crops to
they're gonna
react to
tax
the
your
blue
thoughts.
sun because they knew it was coming in
Well.
decades ago. They were preparing for this time decades ago. That didn't hit me until years after I stood down. I realized it was above his head,
I'm gonna
but
tell
I
you.
didn't even connect the dots
I'm
until
gonna
a
tell you
few
something
years,
right
bro.
now. What you're telling me is what I've been dealing with in the last couple of years by all these people in many guises coming over here, covertly and overtly attempting to get the information that I would really give freely to people had I understood they had the ability to do the things that we were doing out here and prove themselves. Otherwise, I really don't understand why anybody would want that if they can't even make it work like the way it's supposed to, much like the way they're trying to patent them, because those things actually have rules behind them.
they've
that's-
been wanting something that's going to grow
that's-
after too.
That's what's
And-
weird about all this
Because the
stuff
whole
that's happening.
planet's
Mhm.
fixing to get kind of fucked for a little bit.
And you know, they've offered money. People have offered money.
Yeah.
People have come over here and know every technical thing, know every, you know, say they're working for it. That's great, good. So why are you coming to me? If you're doing all this stuff like that, like they say, then why all this anger towards me not giving them what they want? And then even when we have like talks like this.
Because they know something that you aren't supposed to.
Yeah. It feels like that now. But I knew something too. That's why I never gave in. You know, so and we've been warned ourselves too. I'm not gonna go into detail to discuss that, but it has much everything to do with how you use this.
It does.
That's what's funny.
does.
You keep telling people that, and they don't get it. But that's the only thing that actually is
can
the
show
only
you.
barrier.
But I can't put it in your hands.
Mhm.
You have to feel your soul. I can't feel your soul for you. I can show you how. I can show you how to shake water. I can tell you how it works for me. I've danced with plants on video, showing them, look, and the plant loves it. It like draws down to you. And I can show you, but I can't make them do it.
I think what people are trying to require from me is a little less, a little more patience, a little more things, because what I'm beginning to understand about our people, meaning everybody, who's trying to do the right thing, you know, is that we've gotten too divisive in our thought and in our hearts that we can't even see the simplest things anymore. We argue about the simplest things about how to go about it, yet most of the people arguing can't even come up with the thing that they're arguing about. All this
Everybody's
hypocrisy,
just
all
mad
this
and shit all the
ignorance,
time.
and also all the positivity and people trying to block that. It's all coming to a head right now.
I am not a fan of willful ignorance. That shit is fucked up. Now, if you're dumb, you can handle that. You can take that and put it in your own hands and read a book and become more educated. But even educated doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah,
you have life experience.
exactly.
You know, you kind of have to get outdoors and go do things occasionally.
That's why I waited this long to actually be. I'm actually trying to wait for till I was 50, because after 50, I would think that people would, you know, when I first started being called Mister by people, you know, I had to get used to that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and but like I'm saying, I would never have thought that I would, you know, like talk like this when I was younger, be comfortable with the mistakes I've made, or people be saying, oh, you did this, you did that, okay, cool,
I
you
do.
know,
Own
and
it.
yeah,
And
exactly.
you learn from it.
you
See,
do learn from it.
now that's the key,
Hmm.
is that you learn from your mistakes. Because we're kind of put here to learn and grow our spark of life. Eventually, we need to learn so many lessons that we can literally like put our little bare toes out in space with another living being and be a sun creating all kinds of energies for planets and just regulating, you know, birthing planets and stuff, living beings out there you're creating life as a sun. Eventually, we're humans. I find something that Zuni had said. We kind of graduate from Gecko on up. I kind of correlate, but I go to the atomic. Every atom has that magnet. It's a muon, and without it and the vibration in it at 1748 hertz, matter itself wouldn't coalesce. So it makes sense that, of course, every atom has a magnet in it. Well, that's your whole quantum theory right there. Done. I know why it works. It's magnetism, instantaneous at a distance. You inherit each other's strength. Very simple properties. Well, everything we look at, all this divisive shit, is to keep us from understanding that applies to us. The less divisiveness we have and the more resonant frequency our magnets are, the easier it is to know each other's hearts, to talk to each other, and you inherit each other's strength, literal magnetic strength. We were slinging all kinds of heavy loads with our magnets and frequencies.
What I want to provide for you and anybody else is, and I'm asking for your help too. I have created a channel. You know, probably could put it on here, and actually, you know,
I'm excited you made the channel.
Yeah. What I want to share with you is get these categories and symbologies and things that you're talking about, such as magnets and things that correlate to a lot of pictures that I've taken throughout like the past 8 years of petroglyphs and places I've been, such as what you're talking about, you know, because we just barely skirted the surface of what I have. And
I'm sure you probably have fleur-de-lises out there and stuff. Those are magnetic waves.
What I've always believed is this, that then that's what's exciting about me being a tour guide out here, is I'll take people to the same thing and they'll all have a different reaction for it and their own reasons for it. And I've learned a lot from people who have traveled the world and also who were there for their type of like if you will, magnetic qualities, such as, you know, healing. They come out here to they bring objects with them, these things, and I always have to check them out.
To energize.
Yeah, it's things like that, you know, whatever, how they're explaining. So that's why I have multiple explanations of why people are coming out here, because after, when I give them a tour, I ask them kindly to, you know, tell me how they feel. So I've compiled a bunch of those things. So, you know, in essence, I can just flip through at random, pick one, and, you know, tell you how they felt about it. And I grasp meaning for it as much as they come out here and they allow me to see what they're seeing. And then I add that to my own knowledge, you know, be it the striations of the rock or the color or the angle of the sun or the feeling or the things that they've seen or just their meat. Like this last time, those ladies or that family that came out here from in April from Italy, the musicians, I seen their channel, I subbed to them, and they were out
Sing
here.
with quails.
The quails, and it was those who hunt the quails, because there was a petroglyph up there, and I showed it to them. I go, that's quails, and I was pointing to the back. I go, you see that back there? I go, that's where I go farm at, and then explained, you know, how long I've been going out there, what I do out there, what we see, and I told them there's a scaled quail, Calipepla squamata, and they call it a cotton top, or they call it some. They have regional names, you know, but they're a pretty big bird. And they eat our crops and stuff. I go hunt them. My birds hunt them. Those are the videos I want to show too, because I use my dogs like that. But anyway, they were looking like, oh, back there, and then they the husband could understand English, so he had to explain to his children, and they looked at each other and they were just rattling off in Italian, and that was funny because I don't know what they're saying, but it sounded cool. And he looked at me and he goes, oh, that's what our surname is, those who hunt the quail. I go, oh yeah, so that's what I do. And we're just, you know, like simple little things like that, but that's really, you know, I've compiled years of insight. And I've not only done this since I've, you know, had a business out here doing this, I've actually done this a long time before, you know, like it was a formal thing out here. And just like I'm saying, people have been coming out to our family to, you know, mine us for information. So along with that, they understand, you know, how I was born, or how you get a person like me who knows all these, you know, historical events, and, you know, knows how to contextualize and actually present this as information that would be worthy of me charging for it. So, you know, like I'm saying, you know, a lot of these things are something that not necessarily I work for, but actually I want to provide for people like you, because I deserve to have it be validated by people who have enough respect to actually do what they're talking about, see, you know, present it, and, you know, try to be peaceful and be peacemakers among their detractors. You've allowed me to do that, and as much as I'm touting that I'm a person that can make that a thing, I hopefully can understand that for myself and you too, because that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, and this other divisiveness and stuff, yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some, but as long as you show up, you know, and, you know, and those
People
two
are out there looking.
and support those who are going out there doing that, are people too. You know, there are a lot of things going on in the world, and we'd be better off if everybody was allowed some type of strength and understanding that is just to support one another. Just like I was telling you today, you know, and I was telling my mom that, and I was like, how did I get in this position? You know, because it is something,
The real magnet way.
it's like a distinction, you know, and it's like an honor amongst people, you know, that I didn't really want to be. I really despise that I have to be something like this, because it's not an enviable position to be in.
Ooh.
And I'm pretty sure a lot of leaders feel this way. Yeah. But I don't feel like a leader.
Well, you're a leader for truth.
I don't feel like that at all.
Neither
I just have a mouth on
do
me.
I. I just
And I like
drive
facts.
the bus.
I have a mouth and I like facts.
You know, I got a lot of hats. I'm the bus driver. I do most of the mechanics.
I got pictures.
You know,
I know where the line is. Maybe
But-
you're saying this to me, you know, you taking the brunt of my.
because it's very visible. It's very visible.
And poor Seamus has to hear us
And
this whole time talking back and forth.
his mom wants him to go to college. Not anymore. We had a good talk actually the other day. I couldn't believe it.
I did too. That's what you know what got me through this? That I did have a good time with my family this past time, you know, and we did, you know, everybody's maturing, everybody's, you know, everything's not perfect, but we're here.
Nice.
You know, we're here, you know, and that's what really matters. And we you know, everything's not perfect, but we're here. And we got bigger and better things coming, and because, you know, if we don't take care of this stuff, I mean, man, this stuff's gonna disintegrate. That's what I was talking to my niece about. She's trying to go to school and finish her degree. And I was talking to her about these things, and she, in her heart, grew up out here. She's in those books that I'm talking about, but she has to be out in the world doing the things she needs to do, because that's the way things are right now. Does she know where she comes from? Yeah. Is she 100% about everything? Who is anything? Be it the ones that are here saying all this stuff and not enforcing it through action, or be it the other people out there supporting people who are trying their best to, you know, exemplify.
Well, so if you're not trying to add If you're living in a community, if you're not trying to add to a community, you're not really benefiting a community. I can't say you're 100% anything except for just there.
Yeah.
In my head.
And two, I do kind of understand that I do revel in the fact that I have to do this way for the people I care about, because they need to maintain their sanity, sanctity, and their thoughts need to be geared to what they hold as a responsibility. It's the rest of us who understand and can convey through whatever language, whatever means, that we're not going to take this and we would rather die than have this other be thing the other way. And then in-house too, some of the videos that my friend Pale Rider was, what's this about, because he wants context. So I watched it and I gave him as much context as I could. And then too, like I'm saying about the in-house part too, even we have to adhere to a hierarchy too, like about who our leaders are, about our tradition, about what's right and wrong, and then also
in your tribes and the government,
and weigh that with that too. And that is very hard. It's almost like it's a standstill right now, and it's a big old thing that we tiptoe around. And then as we're tiptoeing around, the people who know that they can take advantage of that, that's exactly what they're pointing the finger. But yet all these things too. And do I have things I need to work on? Of course. Hopefully.
We all do.
I'm
just learning some of the things you've been practicing most
boxes.
of your adult life.
Yeah. Hopefully I can check enough boxes. And two, I don't want to have people be using one thing for another, and I want people the wiser to, when people start slurring, things or slushing things that, don't need to be mixed in. That's at least the very minimum I want to accomplish. What does this have to do with this? And if you're this, then this isn't happening. And if you're saying this, I mean, just like I'm saying, with some type of...
How well did your crops go this year?
Well, that's the thing too.
How well did everybody... Because you heard the same thing from everybody that I heard.
Even that's a thing out here too. And see, that thing went away too because it became too hard to start like that. That's why when you start talking like this, people think that you're boasting. But is it really?
No.
It's not boasting.
It's about what are you doing that you're not.
And see, this was a thing to just like that man said, the one Pale Rider wanted me to look at. He did mention bringing back public shaming, because that was a form that we all kept each other's in place traditionally.
Keep each other straight.
So like I'm saying, all this stuff that we know to be true and all this stuff, which side do you really want? And sometimes those two things actually compound together, good and bad. So there's actually this, and the bad and good in here. So there's all kinds of things that are factoring in on. And if you're not aware or don't care or just want to come late in the game, that's fine. But I think really people are starting to understand that in no way or form can any of this, some of the stuff that they got away with, it can't get away with it.
They intend to completely abolish the U.S. government and roll over the Crown and Vatican themselves. It's going to be pretty much like a veiled collapse, like the fall of Rome, and out of Rome come the ashes of the new. That's the plan, because they know, of course, we live in a multiple sun system. They dug these bunkers out of fear. Now they fear the people up here wanting to get in the bunkers, and that's the only real game 180 nations on this globe are playing right now. And I keep reminding my folks, let Putin ain't his day. He's going to push the button along with China and fucking North Korea. And not one of them taking an order from anyone different than Biden or Trump. It's the Pope. It's the Vatican. And it's well over Senator Jim Davis's head. But he's just the one that offered me a bunker.
My mom's calling me.
Here she is.
Go back. Hang on. Excuse me.
But that whole thing of us being around to help each other is what we need, because they do intend to crush the system. As shitty as it is, it's the only one we got. All right, kid. What's up, kid? What are you chewing on now, puppy? What are you chewing on? Oh man, I gotta take my boots off. I shouldn't be letting you watch Seamus take a shower. How y'all doing? How you doing, Christy? Yeah, California was quite a quake today. I don't know. My chat's been frozen, so I'm gonna make sure here. What we got? No, not a lot of people talking right now. It's getting hot on my phone. That fucking sun is crazy. I see what you're doing. Oh shit. Shit stalker. But yeah, that whole we need to pull it together for each other and help each other and support for this shit, that's going to be needed because they intend to crush this system. That's their intent. That's why I stood down. I couldn't. Look, man, I equate that with like selling my soul for a whole. That's billions of people we're talking about. 3/4 of best case scenario. That was all just to make Seamus safe. That's how they presented it to me, Jay. Of course. They know I'm baby first. And they wanted to put baby first and fucking hang him like a fucking carrot in front of me. Because for 3 days even, man, they couldn't believe
You need to watch out for people
would
who do that,
refuse them and shit.
with your children, even subtly.
I know.
Yeah, I had a recent thing, but I know how to talk that language so that it's simple until it's not.
Yeah, until
You
it's
know,
not.
Because the implication of it is very vile.
Well, then next thing I know, D5 Hunter and these literal guys I tracked to this agency called Five Eyes, threatening him 5-6 times, registered with fucking different states and such too.
Yeah, weird stuff's been happening too. But you know that it's always been happening.
Well, it didn't change me. It made me louder.
No wonder, huh?
Yeah.
It's funny. I needed that, man. Yeah, I'm in pain, and I'm keeping it together with humor and the sunlight and optimism.
I'm gonna get my hands clean.
That's medicine too, man.
Lay some lidocaine on your ass.
I'm good right now. I'm used to pain. That's why when
they
were asking
loving
me,
it.
they were asking me a pain scale.
He's loving it like I love it.
I was like, that's relative, man. I was like, I mean, dude, what's your range of, pain? I go, I broke my leg during a motorcycle accident. I was holding the motorcycle around my broken leg and telling people who were all freaked out that they never seen me get like that. And I was like, they were wanting to drag me out. I was like, no, get this still going motorcycle off of me. And they were gonna drag me over there, and all the while my ankle's this way, it's that way. Yeah. That's why I want to go check it out, because I was, kind of got jarred. So
yeah, you did.
So anyway, and then they were gonna carry it. I goes, no, go get the truck and get as close as you can to me and just lift me. And they're like, oh yeah, and everybody was like losing it. And then we're telling my brother, just calm down.
Time kind of slows down.
We're gonna get to this. We're gonna get to the hospital. You don't have to speed. And I had just gotten paid. I was working over here at the village for roofing. It was 20 years ago, and I was going to buy some of that for med, and just I got there, saw a motorcycle. Woo! I had a bro that
motorcycles
lived in Silver Saddle, and it was just dirt and cinders. If you go there now in Flagstaff, the place is all filled in. When you first go to Flagstaff, make that turn. On the left side or the right side used to be nothing but cinders and stuff. So I had a friend over there, and he had motorbikes. So that's where I learned how to play on dirt bikes. Yeah, dangerous, but whatever. And
Sold
eventually you're gonna break something. You have too much fun.
sold a nice 1000cc Shadow for that generator. It was gas money to get us up from all over Colorado and New Mexico.
Wow. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. If you know, I don't care about either outcome. If there's damage, I don't care. If there's none, even better. But you know, I'm freaking in pain. You know,
Yeah.
high. But like I'm saying, that pain scale. I just finished a story about like that's how much pain I can
Well,
tolerate.
your mom had cracked vertebrae, you said?
Exactly.
Well, I could imagine you may have one too. You were
Well,
in the same accident in which your head turned. Even.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah. I'm gonna hope not.
And I was seen by those people, so you know I ain't gonna name names, but like I'm saying, you know, it is what it is, you know, and that's what we're trying to define, and that's what's giving me the impetus to actually explain the way that people like myself have been treated, and we don't reflect what we're given, we sublimate and absorb and try to make people understand, so much like what you're trying to do. And you've, like I'm gonna say again, you've allowed me to experience that with you, because then a lot of people talk about it. No, I've actually seen you. You've actually, you actually, I brought you receipts to people. No, you were dignified and you didn't need the details. They're just very, very indicative of what I'm saying to you, because I don't say this to people often. And that's the very reason why I don't say it to people, because through their actions dignify you, not verbiage and word. I'm good at that.
I've learned to listen with
Exactly.
this a little
That's
bit
what I'm
better.
saying. You know, I can tell when a man is lying. I can tell when someone's sincere. You know, I can tell when there's gonna be no lies among people. And I think that's a skill people have, you know, need to learn too.
It's that, yes.
Mhm.
Yes, that's what we're all trying to learn at this point, because that is the language that doesn't lie. And what better to unify the people with? You can tell if someone's lying.
I think you know what makes your, you know, something like for pain relief and things is positiveness and the ability to not be hindered, to be free your thought and be around people that you know, that even though you guys don't share the same opinion, you're still going to be respected. And that's what I felt when I was trying to express that to people. And it's very, you know, even like I'm saying, I bet you there's a lot of people out there too who feel that among their own people, but still feel something for that. You've maybe helped understand that, and also Jamie and all the other people, you know, because very uncomfortable for me, because my family is already in these books and things, and a lot of people come to our homeland, Hopi homeland, to actually see those things, and they're, you know, gratified that, oh wow, that's actually you guys. Yep, that's your
Painful. Fuck. She was knocked himself out over.
So I'm glad that, you know, we've met, and, you know, like I'm saying,
I am too.
we're expressing that through here. You know, if we want to do that, we can do that. You know, but I have my own channel that can see how that explained it. Right now, what I'm trying to understand is if I actually, you know, do I have to explain, or am I going to get in trouble for?
Well, no, this is your busiest time of year anyway.
Yeah.
Right now for the ceremonies and gatherings and
Exactly.
family and
Awkward.
a little bit of everything. I'm sorry, he was running off with it. So I did a little backtracking. I mean, Crater sent us down here when he did, so you could get the information you got, so you could use it during whatever way you could. And then I was sitting here, like, yeah, cool. That's done. We got all that done. And then I went down to Mike and Cheyenne's, and he kept showing me the peaks down here, and I was like, oh man, he just showed me snow, and I'm like, all right. And then last night I woke up, my fucking shoulder got stiff again. It was killing me. I had it loosened up. This loosened up again a little bit, but anyway, fucking, I was up and I asked Crater. I'm all like, man, I'm starting to feel the cold because my shoulders.
Yeah.
And
I heard you.
so give me some guidance, man.
I hope nobody misconstrued me as putting that laughing emoji for the previous comment. I got to get better at that, but I was putting that laughing emoji because
Oh,
you were,
emojis.
you know how you're getting old when you hurt yourself in your sleep.
I know.
That's what I put that laughing emoji. So hopefully nobody misconstrued
Nah,
that.
man, everybody here's getting old. They
Yeah,
probably
'cause-
laughed
'cause
at my ass.
Yeah, because I'm listening, live.
Nah, be yourself.
Mhm.
That's what we all are here. Shit, I see all kinds of emojis come across here.
Oh, let me see what I got. That's what I'm.
Exactly, intent can't be fake. Yeah, they fucked with they fucked with Glenn too. They found out. They fucked around, found out, didn't they, Glenn? Fucking Five Eyes, bro. We put a whole fucking little section of Five Eyes in the unemployment line. Motherfucking professional fucking motherfuckers out here. The best our tax dollars can buy.
Unemployed.
Unemployed. Every now and again, I'll see D5 or fucking one of them running around. That was it, astrology dude. Every now and again, I'll see one of them, but they don't talk to me.
Okay, this is the attorney. Good. Good.
We cause too much trouble over there.
It's amazing that this is very easy for my mom and I to actually, navigate. And that's always telling Jamie, thank you for giving me this Hopi tablet, And like I'm saying, had to get to know both of you so that when we say things that might, wait a minute. And then somebody might say like, hey, look at this comment. I think they're being, and then because we know each other's been around each other, like, yeah, right, whatever. Like it would make a big difference to us because we joke around.
Gave you a tablet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I made a joke, and it
high
is.
tech, man. Your
Mhm.
Hopi tablet gets the same shit my phone gets.
Mhm.
It's a bigger screen.
Who's your puppy?
Oh my goodness.
I have two tablets. One of them has a fucking CD player.
Okay, I gotta come off the live stream so I can give enough signal thing. Download to DocuSign app.
I think they want to go. He was whining.
He was upset because I was in the shower.
Okay.
It was pretty visible.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna cut my hair. I'm gonna do well, we'll see. I was already had this idea. I was gonna cut my hair, but I was gonna do one of my first things for my channel because that when my mom's husband was in a hospital and she was there in downtown Phoenix, and I went to her museum, and they had just now opened that new aisle or wing displaying an boarding school experience. So there's big old pictures. You could see somebody had blown up some pictures in the wall, and you would look up at them, and you would see these Indian children going over there with hair, and then you would see them getting cut and put into westernized clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And so in there is there's three major boarding schools: Phoenix Indian, Sherman Indian, where I grew up at, and then I forget. Oh, Haskell. They had three kind of displays. One from Pennsylvania. My grandfather went to school. He was both friends with Jim Thorpe, and those are the things I want to bring out because I have personal things about him and what he's done with his life. And I want to go back over there and get records of those things. There's one in Phoenix Indian. I'm not too familiar with that. I didn't grow up there. I don't know many people from there. Sherman Indian is, basically where I grew up and knew everything about the world. And so when I seen people interacting like that, I actually had a very frame of reference and context to how various Indians transitioned through that. Because my dad was involved in administration, so was my mother. Well, my dad was a cook and a cook foreman, and he was a high school coach there. We had won a 1973 cross country championship, and that's what all these things after he passed away. his congratulatory letters, the times, the pictures, and newsletters and things like that, and his uniform, and the things I've been able to collect. I'm gonna take back over there because in the museum. So when I go back to the museum, they're under threat of being underfunded or demolished because, you know, bearing uh, funding for the
Funding.
yeah, exactly. And I was like, well, I have a mouth. I want to go around and, you know, keep me aware of things. You know, I can go over there. And when I was there too, I grew up there at that museum. That's why you see me have a reverence for history and archival type of material, because in there is a story to tell. And when I was there, it was very funny that people were coming in, and I was over there like, this is the place where I grew up. And so it was nothing for me to, oh yeah, they're over here, sir. Oh, I'm over here doing the same thing too. All you need to, like, I worked there because I knew the old lady who used to work there too, and we would always be in there. And even the same like mannequin that used to scare me, because there's an Apache crown dancer mannequin, used to be deathly afraid of that. It's the first thing I asked for when I went back, because that's the video probably I'm going to upload to, you know, one of the first videos I'm going to upload, because I haven't of that. That same girl turned around the corner and she was scared of me because I came around. And I go, oh, I used to be scared of that. So all that stuff I have on camera, because it's just like a revolution and things like that. So I do have a responsibility, because I do know exactly what we're missing and what we can lose, and how we can go forward in not all instances, but some in the way that I've learned to contextualize some of the good things that I've seen between the cultures. I actually do have a frame of
I
reference.
think we have a real good roadmap for rebuilding. When they collapse shit, we don't need them to rebuild their system. We should build it.
That's why you're bringing this out in me. That's the thing, you know, and me too. All this stuff has been building towards something, and I would rather hand the baton to people who would do good things with it and be refreshed or be reinvigorated with a sense of what it is that is really being told to them, because that's what it is about this stuff. It's just noise that people need to learn how to just
Grassy knolls.
yeah, find the way through.
If you're not looking at the depository or the guys in the front seat or the grassy knoll, you'll watch her fucking hand recoil and the smoke come out top of his head. And this shiny thing she tosses behind the seat. You see the whole damn thing if you watch the point of injury instead of looking for the magic bullet. You find out where that magic bullet usually come from. The first one came from behind the car, definitively. It was not her. She was hugging the driver's side of the car the whole parade, doing this number outside this, waving everybody like that. Like, God, I hope he's a good shot. God, I hope he's a good shot. And then, boop, took him one in the neck. She took one look at him, looked at the injury, and was like, fuck. Pulled out the little fucking hoopty and said, boom. Jesuit's daughter. I was like, yeah, go figure. They made her a heroine in this country for doing that. Crown Vatican DC Corporation sent in a honeypot and hailed her as a heroine. And they got away with it well, they're still getting away with it. Go look at the footage. You can tell who fucking shot JFK, for God's sake. How you gonna hide that in Dallas, broad daylight, for 17 years? Grassy knolls, bunch of noise. It was the fucking governor, it was this, it was him, it was her. Fuck no. Look at the footage in slow motion. You see Zach. They even got a good fucking angle on it. What killed me? Like, oh my God! Would you looky there? Kind of like bang right in your face. And I was like, wow, dude, that's amazing. That I made a video. They took it down.
Remember what I was telling you about categories of things that I want to, you know, just like, I'm an artist too. I know symbols and colors. Am I the greatest? Am I the best? No. Who is? But what I can do is put two kind of images that in juxtaposition, and it tells its own story. Now, some of the things, it's kind of tongue in cheek, but other things are kind of like, you know, in my mind, I can actually put what you're talking about in front of you, and only certain people can
Oh,
see
no,
it.
you can't.
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen you draw.
And that's what it's fun with, because that's what music is. That's what art is. Saying things right in your face without, and just like this stuff,
Playing a guitar
it's there.
and a harmonica and singing at the same time. That's talent.
You
Dude.
better stop it with
I
that. I
can't
might
even-
start believing you.
I can't even fucking come close to any of that.
I might start believing you. You better stop with that. You too, man. You're good at doing things too.
Blowing glass. I'm pretty decent
Yeah,
at that.
that's why my mom was singing praises to you, to everybody she could today. I mean, my mom is much like me, even though we're pain and stuff like that. It's still that happiness. That's what we're about out here too. Really deep in
Good.
our hearts. That's what we're about. That's why you hear it in our language. That's why
Living happy,
we
keeping
get
your
it.
energy
Exactly.
good.
And even if we face dire, in reality, we've had the most happiness here, and we've also had the most sorrow here, but we're still here, as a people, in the same place for a long time. And I don't care what people say about that, but that has value until it doesn't.
That's roots, man.
And we're there now, and
Yeah.
people forget that simple thing.
Well, you're gonna have to take what you learn.
And people can sneer at me, and people can say all they want, but that doesn't take away from what I'm trying to express. And that's what people need to understand. Every one of us has a right to have that. And if they're not around, that can never be. You're always going to be uncomfortable with it, and that turns ugly if you let somebody do that to you.
We need to make truth comfortable again. But there's so many different truths, which I have looked across the globe, and besides maybe Aboriginals that aren't in touch or in control of the government, and including them, I mean, the Dogons and all these they have the legends of Inky and Enlil. We've been. If you're a human being, your genes ain't what we used to be before they came, and everything has been handed down from them from the original language in cuneiform, and that is the language of the gods. That's actually where that language, much like Mike's, came from a different planet. But theirs isn't physics. They say they couldn't read our language, but we were scrawling all over the damn temples and shit. And they assumed the identity of our pantheon, which wasn't actually a pantheon. It's Ra and Horus. The feathered serpents and all that stuff came from Ninja Gita here. But as far as our depictions of them, they're very physics, as in solar deities and shit. Like the feathered plume is the plume of the sun coming, and the ball between them, it's not a ball game. It's the very same picture that's in Ra Mapped in Egypt. And after conferring for a couple years on that, I found out actually the ball players down there in Peru understand that it's not a ball game but they do that for tourism.
Yeah,
I found that kind of funny.
One thing I'm very interested in is going over a lot of stories, information, myths and legends that have been compiled over the years, and not plagiarizing them, because let's get real.
Yeah.
Where did they get this information from anyway? It's from us.
Well, it's like the Ottawa people have
Mhm.
a legend of the War of the Gods that washed with ocean water. It wrinkled and folded the land. Kinds of black rain and sickness and everything fall out. Well, everything there had trinitite on it that was exposed. I mean, most everything there had trinitite all over it, like it had been through a very specifically nuclear explosion. And that's what kind of tripped me out the most about the one at the very, dude, in Oklahoma. I mean, I looked down, there were hundreds of them. What's chance of me finding that in the middle of the desert, let alone the one at my feet that I'm fucking with has the Trinitite from the Michigan site on it. I'm like, I had to sit down and take all that in. And then fucking Seamus started reading this crazy prophecy thing about two tablets side by side. And I said, does it say that these tablets have the Enuma Elish on them? Because I know mine do. They ain't flat, though. They're very much serpentine, and they both have the same exact message. I don't know the second message on this because I can't see the detail because it's really glazed. I want to see it. I have a feeling if I saw an actual high definition picture of this, I would be able to tell you what the second story says too.
It's weird that I know what you're talking about. I'm interested in that too. And we're sitting here, and I'm over here downloading a document account and putting my email on here so I can get this app so I can send my signature off to. I'm having a weird kind of feeling because, take us back 10 years, take us back 20 years, take us back 30 years, and like, it would be very hard to explain to my grandma what's going on right now. What's that in your hand? What are you talking about?
That's my Hopi tablet. Grandma, she poop herself.
Yeah, and the weird thing is too, she would probably see a correlation in there, and she would really have a lot of relevant information.
She'd probably have something to say about it.
Warning and saying, "Oh, this is what they told us. This is," and see how long that information has been handed down, and that's why you see some people like us not starting to say it, but reaffirming what has been told to us.
They reinvent
That's all
these
that we're
things
doing.
as they need them.
If people want to monetize that, that's fine. There's books and stuff like that. But like I'm saying, the real purpose of all this stuff is really, people have picked from it. They made books about it. They make, look at me. I make a living off of saying these things. But the thing is, like I told you, I have receipts. I've been doing this, like I told my cousin,
since before
I could see it. And I've showed you those pictures. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can take a shower.
Oh, okay.
My water's hot.
Yeah, I better get this done too, because I just barely downloaded all this stuff here.
Yeah. The high tech stuff. I like giving that to somebody.
Commercial, legal, business, consulting, construction, education, financial services, government, healthcare providers.
I'm jumping back into sweats. It's different.
Retail, other. Oh, come on.
What? Forgot something.
No, I don't want to install it with other devices. I downloaded. Okay, back. Same screen. Upgrade. What? Are you kidding me? $300? I pressed the wrong thing. Let's go back to the email. Okay. I wish I had a stylus. Okay, this is the stylus. Big old sausage finger of mine. See, that's what they freaking asked me to fucking erase, damn it. Okay, we have all of that stuff. Amazing. I don't want to disturb her. She's probably asleep. Okay. This is kind of overwhelming. It's causing me a headache, actually. So, would you like a beverage, dear Seamus, my man? No? Yes. Okay, I've got some juice. 'Cause I'm thirsty myself.
I look and feel much more like Santa Claus. Here, Kif was hijacking
Chico's.
butt necks shit, yeah. Hi, Kif. Hi, everybody. Hey, Queen. Welding goggles? I know it's a bright sun, isn't it? Hope you're having a good day. It's got my phone all hot. We're back up here, thin atmosphere city. A fucking sweet vibe, baby. Yeah, my moon's doing cartwheels. This fun sock club over here. I just took off Oscar the Grouch. I think I had on just plain white sock with him. Usually try to mix it up a little bit. Tootsie Pop, baby. I did too this morning. Then Creator gave me direction. I asked for direction, and direction came. See what you get. I'm feeling that none of this is coincidence. Again, like he said, I mean, there's still stuff that he feels like he needs to investigate and stuff. And again, I ain't got anything better to do than to see if we can't get the right information to these folks that inhabit out here, not in Hopi. But some of their contacts, anyways, within Little, and have them tear down their own machinery would be the best, I think, for everybody. Because it means they're going to go take care of Planet Heaven, I think. I don't know. Mama says everything's going good so far. And like that whole 4-month movement in orbit, not a thing, I guess. We didn't need to know about it. The only reason we do is because we've been watching. See, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Watching and waiting. And remaining calm. Listening with our hearts for instructions better than mine. But, I mean, like I said, I dumped like 8 years of information on him in 3 months, and I'm sure there's still holes. I felt like we were being kept from going south for a reason. It's their holy month. This is the month when some of these folks he talks to would probably want to talk to me. So I don't know what this looks like. I really don't. This is a first for me. Like I said, the only thing I have left in my heart is to make sure this is done as well as I can. We all know how much I like mechanics. I don't want to be tearing apart no fucking hulls of them empty. I would like to see them disassemble that themselves. I would really love that. One, they grow from learning from their mistake. Imagine the learning. All right, so they're going to help us. If it goes well, their plans will come to a screeching halt at some point. We'll see. I know this much. I woke up, my back hurt so bad I was crying. And a moment of weakness at 3:30 in the fucking morning. I was intense pain, couldn't get it out, and it just kept grabbing at me. I'm like, fuck. And I realized it's from the cold, so I stood over the heater and felt better. Put a little compress on it, felt better, and I got over it. But in the meantime, I was talking to the Creator in my fashion, from my heart, and asking, why am I still here? I have a feeling I know why I'm still here. I got a flash of snow. I kind of laughed. It's the only goddamn sign I keep getting is the mountains. Flash of snow. Okay, it hasn't snowed that deep yet. So I need some direction here. Because I had yesterday a couple of donations had come in. David kicked in at a couple $100. And then this morning you started in. I was like, shit, I think we might be going to the Sandias. And then I saw Jamie's. He had just got in and checked in and made a comment, and that prompted me to call him, see if everything, what if they were okay. And turns out his mom got hurt, he got hurt, she can't drive him, and none of the family can either. So we're going to park up here until, again, I'm asked to leave or whatever. Apparently, things are still work in the works, and he's, I, well, I think the information that we've gathered over the 8 years is weighing on him and his knowledge too. So, what else better do we have to do? I can handle a little bit of cold, and I really appreciate y'all helping. That you made this possible. Let's keep Mike in our thoughts too, because he's sick. I may be needed down there too. I don't know what's going on with that. And I mean, we're going to see him when we run out of water anyway. But yeah, I mean, Crater gave me a sign. He said, go here. It's a great time to be around. We do what we do, sir. Yes, sir. Snow thunder, it's a phenomenon. Yeah, someone rear-ended them in Flagstaff on Monday, and he hasn't got to the doctor yet. He's been taking care of Mom, and again can't drive. So I was like, dude, I will come up and help you any way you need. And he's like, I'd also like to hammer out some more things while we're here, while I got you here again. And well, cool. Okay, you know me, I have no problem sharing our information that we found or anything personally. I've done that here too. Come clean, baby. I shoot up with Tanqueray. Well, I used to. I collapsed that vein doing it. Fucking quit decades ago. But, we all do stupid shit and learn from it, right? That's what we're here for. Yeah. Well, she's got a cracked vertebrae. He's just contacting a lawyer and stuff right now. And he's going to the doctor tomorrow. We're going to take him in the morning. That's why we came up tonight. And once I leave here, I don't know when I'm coming back either. He's a friend of mine. It ain't just Jamie. It's Jamie. So I'm fine. It just, God, I'm not real excited about the cold. And we're in the RV anyway, right? I mean, to do this is the Cartwheeling Moon Project. We're still kind of there, I guess. Just we're at the tribes doing the thing that we do, and that's drive to the dots. So I'm clean now. I'm feeling good. Been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I asked for guidance, and I almost expected to be shown again something, and then this happened. I was like, if this isn't guidance, I don't know what it is. hey Booger, how long are we gonna be plugged in on this generator here?
Never,
Because I
never
don't have,
unplugged.
we don't have a whole lot in it. Thank you. I got plenty in here for a round trip. Thank you for your donations and gas. Um, at some point, probably tomorrow or the next day, I don't know, when I get a chance here. Um, I'm gonna take this thing up to like the culture center or somewhere where there's a nice blacktop thing, and I'm thinking it's the disc brakes are going out. So when we do one of our trips to the doctor and back, we can pick up some disc brakes and fix the brakes up here before we head down the valley because I'm not feeling confident in the brakes after driving up here today. And I'm pretty sure it's that right front that's like it's something something's going on over here. So I need to take care of it while we're here. I tightened the belt this morning. That was why the brakes were giving. But there is noise. There is something mechanical with the brakes going on. I'm thinking it's one of the shoes is down to the squeak point. I think it's that one. And when I hit the brakes, I can kind of feel. I'm like, oh shit. So, and going down, you definitely need your brakes. Um, but anyway, we're here to drive. She has the rental. That's what I'm going to be taking him back and forth, so I can pick that up at O'Reilly's before we move the RV again. Just giving an update on that because I know we pulled into Mike and Cheyenne's making noise, and the brakes were giving. So I thought something bad, catastrophic had happened. And then I got to thinking about it. I was like, well, wait a minute. It's probably that loose ass belt came looser again. It did. The brakes weren't giving, but they weren't clamping on either very well. So I was a little, um, yeah, coming downhill is different. I'm going to need to fix them up here, I think. Anyway, other than that, we got milk and propane and everything we need. Anyways, thanks to you and your help that we got up here today. Like I said, I got enough gas in the tank to make a round trip down to Mike's and back. Although I wouldn't, I'd go down there and then gas up again and come up here because it's fucking 50 cents cheaper. Just at what you call it, Loop, or than at Loop, and that's they're 50 cent more up here. So it's well over $4 over here. I'm sure for gas. So I ain't about that either. Yeah, I still got a bunch of glass. I just need to. I got a new tank of oxygen. I need to fucking bleed. It's fucking in my itch, man. I haven't really worked in months. I got to work the other day, but I mean, I think I've got 20 personal dollars left, if that. So I need to work. That's for sure. We're gonna have pizza bites this week. Yes, our brakes are acting up. I'll get to it. Like I said. What's up, Dig? How you doing? No, it runs on gasoline. It's cheaper than diesel. Oh, we're doing really well. Thank you for asking. It's going to be a good night. I'm not driving anymore. We're here. Where we need to be. Yeah, it's like 50 cents more a gallon than gasoline here. It is for something like four and a quarter, something like that. I don't know. Thank God I don't run on diesel. 'Cause you gotta get that DEF and all that shit too. The the gas up here on reservation's expensive. Um, compared to down in Winslow. In Flagstaff, it was still about 40 to 50 cents more expensive in Flagstaff than it was in Winslow, which kind of surprised me a little bit. That's why I only picked up a little bit at Mike and Cheyenne's. Um, no, not yet. Let me call and see, or let me. I'll be right back. Here, I just left a message for. Here, I just left a message for Mike and Cheyenne. We'll see. Get an update when she gets a chance. Yeah, definitely every penny counts. It always counts. I've never wanted a whole bunch of pennies. I saw what that does to people. I have a safety net. I create an avenue for billions and billions of dollars in revenue, and I run. I run. I run. I've been known to do this from time to time. Dad, you did the impossible. You legalized for minor children only in the state of Texas to use marijuana. Why are we leaving? I done made my billions. It's just something I avoided all my life. I don't want to be that guy. I've seen that guy. I grew up with him. I'd rather make my pennies last. Yeah, see, that's I'm a little bit concerned about Mike. He looked pretty sore this morning. What you doing, Ito? You come up to watch sunset with us? Just lighting up the tree for a while. At least it ain't cooking the freaking phone.
Hey, Chico.
Are you a kitty? He's looking at me like, fuck. Poor Ito. I do too. I'm kind of happy to be sitting in front of it again. I said I had a feeling we were going to be needed back up here anyways. That's why all these things happened. I couldn't very well leave the area right at the moment. I got two friends in pain and need. And I fully expect to have to discuss this information with other people while I'm up here too at some point, like we do. What we do. It's 8 years of information. Like I said, it's had a couple weeks now for Jamie to sink in on it. little bit. And he's like, well, I think some more cross-referencing and stuff and details need to be hammered out at this point. And intending to proliferate it to people. Like he knows who to get it to. I'm like, of course you do. Hell of a lot better than I do. I'll tell you, here's, you know, we all know a billionaire that's been up here trying to hang out with these folks. He ended up with paperwork from the Navajo too. He ain't allowed on their land either. So he's breaking the law just getting here. 'Cause and he'd be breaking the law when he got here.
You ain't even allowed on the land to get here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't even allowed on the way here. I gotta tell you, if he'd have come real to him, it'd been different fucking circumstances. But it's kind of ironic, isn't it? It's I was kind of juxtaposed to coming back after being here so many times. Personally, like, you know, when we came back and then met Jamie that time a few months ago, I was not excited about it. I was pretty apprehensive. I said the only thing I had to go on was a picture creator sent me in my head. So I got someone for you to meet. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's good enough for me. I want y'all to get to listening like that. Creator's going to give you where to be in your hearts. And it'll come. Like this morning, I was kind of expecting something like that. But it came in the manner of a message. Yeah, well, yeah, he gets firsthand kind of treatment. All y'all do too if I'm traveling around. I've been to many of y'all's houses and appreciate every bit of being able to meet y'all too. I guess it is a little bit different when you're in person. Although I've been on fucking line so much. I mean, you guys have watched me sleep. Who does that? Who live feeds their fucking nap time and shit? Shit. I do. I do. Oh shit. You get to watch me blow glass and pants off, dance off too, snot bubbles, the whole deal. I ain't hiding nothing. I sure as hell ain't trying to edit my shit so I look good. That would be very fucking not me. But like Glenn has said, you know, watching you glass blow in the same room is way different than watching it on YouTube. I get that. And feeling one's energy in the vicinity of the person is very clarifying. Yep, you get to watch my naps too. Some of them scheduled, most of them not. Sometimes I wake up sitting here drooling. I'm like, oh shit. Well, they're still talking. You don't need me. That's the beautiful thing about this. That's what I can accept. I, I, we don't need a leader. We just need to hold each other accountable and help our neighbors be better, and love each other for God's sake. Yeah, globally, we got an abundance. We waste a lot, and on top of it, everything we do is anti-proficient. We should be working with better building materials, which we have the means to now. We should be generating our electric, oh, in way different ways. And we should be motorizing with magnet instead of fuel. We can still have a good society together in world travel, whatever. But we got to do it better. Yeah, we'll just be ourselves and help each other, for God's sake. It's not such a foreign concept. It's just not practiced anymore, it seems. And of course, it's fucking engineered that way. But I mean, at some point, that drives the population, I would hope, in the right direction. Which, unfortunately, at this point, Trump 2024 represents. And it's just going to get crazy now. I'm certain we will, and we'll be doing it right when we rebuild our system that we want. It's one planet, one tribe, and we have better ways now at our hands. That information was given to us because we're definitely going to need it. Free energy, free propulsion. You can pump water to anyone that needed it perpetually on magnets. It's zoom. What can't we do? At that point, we're just exponentially learning about ourselves. The crazy abilities of a living magnetic being. Yes, ma'am. That's how we should live. Um, whether our neighbors here or in, say, Russia, they have a magnet, and in the same chain, without them doing well, I'm not doing well either. This information is global, and it isn't species specific. What's up, Vigorous? How you doing, brother? I find many wonderful things about this. It's very universal. It works for every body with a fingerprint. You got a fingerprint, you're in. You know, it's it's ours. It's the whole planet. It's unifying. It's the universe. In every atom, there is a magnet. Well, welcome home, Victor. Good to see you, friend. Yes, sir, and it's a pretty time of day. Perfect timing. Speaking of which, we are, well, you might recognize the tree. We're at Jamie's. His mom and him got rear ended in Flagstaff on Monday, and she cracked one of her vertebrae. And Jamie's been taking care of her, and nobody can drive right now, so we came up to help. And we're waiting on an update from Mike. He's at the doctor, seeing what's wrong with him. Boy, I did. I just took a shower. I feel real good. I've been wanting to shower for a couple of days, but kept having to work on the RV. I'm like, fuck. I'm laying in the dirt and everything. I said, fuck it. I'll get it when I get done with it. I'm not just the driver, I'm the mechanic too. Damn it. I need to teach my boy how to work on a 454 in a doghouse. We're slowly working on it. Engine's a little bit different than working. Well, it was just tightening the belts and stuff. I'm gonna have to get him to help me next time, maybe. I know good and damn well there's gonna be a next time. I can hear it squeaking still. Yes, ma'am. Be the most useful bee. Yeah, working on it. I had him help me a little bit this morning, but he didn't. Yeah, I couldn't find a good reach up here to do what I was trying to do. I had to do it from underneath. And the way I had to do it, I don't think he's quite got the skill set to tighten that just yet. He might surprise me. Something big and bright. You don't have to respell it. We know it ain't duck. Everybody loves spell check. She's a beautiful soul. I miss y'all, Glenn. I miss that bright little shining star too. Holy cow, man. That little girl's special. Dude. She got energy just, I don't even know where it comes from. I could use one of your gummies right about now. Boy, my shoulder's screaming.
Go bite him, kid. Go bite him.
Seamus is sick and kiff on me.
Go bite him, kid. Don't take any bullshit. Go bite him.
Yeah, we're having 7.0 quakes and all that good stuff, tsunami warnings. It's this fall's a little spiky. It is what it is. We're just on such short time. It's not even funny.
Oh, you talking about?
It is what it is, man. Like I said, we're gonna do what we do until the end comes in. And if I gotta, I'm gonna take my own wrench to it. A ratchet, battery, whole set of sockets. See, I can have Seamus carry the tool bag. That's mechanics. Okay. It's important in mechanics. I did. I've been saying that for a long time. I'm sure you have. Oh man. Mm. My mouth's fucking watering on that shit. Just thinking about it. Last time I had you that oily fucking heavy THC fucking nom for about an hour or two after I was still chewing on the gummy. Like, oh my god. I have that powdered CBD. I should probably put some in milk. See if that helps any. Help the swelling a little bit. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit orange and pink. Well, if you come back to the Grand Canyon with Peppa Pig, let me know. Oh shit, dude. Oh god. But you gotta bring Peppa. Oh shit. I won't tell. Yeah, I will. Take pictures. Oh shit. Glenn took Peppa Pig to the Grand Canyon one time. His granddaughter did not appreciate it whatsoever. Oh shit. Peppa's well traveled. He was posting up pictures of Peppa Pig at the Grand Canyon, and she flipped out. It's like, it's my Peppa Pig. Oh shit, that's good. She loves her some Peppa Pig. Glenn thought he was doing a good thing, just taking Peppa out for a little trip. He did to the Grand Canyon even. I've seen pictures. Oh shit. Oh, oh, if you only knew this little girl. she she is precious, man. You see her getting upset over the Peppa Pig pictures. Oh shit. It's good stuff. Glenn's really blessed man. This is an adult channel only. In my experience, though, purple dumps, I don't know, man. That'd be a weird color of food you'd be eating. This might be unhealthy for you. I didn't even get a chance to read it. I just saw it was this stupid comment. First part of it. That was funny. Smack. Bunch of fucking trolls. There you go. She meant to say learn. Her spell check's fighting with her right now. You need to learn something important. And that would be on the community page. Begin with raw maps and work your way down. There's about 4 or 5 videos there for you new folks. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republicans' personal senatorial investigator, top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill that forced federal legalization of CBD flower. Just giving qualifications as to who I am and what I used to do. Because I reported in 2014, shortly after authoring that bill, the fact that our moon has begun to do a confounded cartwheel every night, and was confirmed, yes, we have incoming solar objects with planets. And would you like a bunker for you and your son? You'll be safe because 3/4 of the population won't be here to infiltrate it. And I began detailing that, which I know, in 14 on my Facebook, right there. What was it, 19 to be a good year for you to look at too. I was warning about stuff and like being put into lockdown. GM started to make health equipment instead of cars. Kind of craziness coming. Wendy's couldn't sell no beef. He didn't have any. Those kind of things. Long before they began. So if you want to know what's really going on today and what you can do about it, it's right there on the community page. What time is it there, Christy? I imagine. Oh, let me see here. Okay, so is Orion in the east? It's, I imagine, about 7 o'clock there, isn't it? Is Orion up? Well, you got trees. I can only imagine probably where you're at. He might be off. If he's up off the horizon for you to see him in town or whatever with blockage, then he's pretty high in the sky at 7. Which means he's jumped a little bit. Since a couple nights ago, anyway. His third star came up at 7:22 the other night. I want to watch him here. At 6, okay. So Orion shouldn't be in your sky yet. If he is, I'll be deeply upset. I just be all right. I'm throwing my hands up. I'm done trying to do math now. Where'd Jamie go? Help his mom?
I believe so.
Well, I feel a lot better. I have to have a shower. How about you?
Go bite him, kid.
Uh-oh. Jew's got a little more blood on her wrench. Oh my goodness. You know what I got today? $3 pecan pie.
Real.
I know.
Go bite him, kid.
Keep my mouth watering again. Daddy's hungry.
Go bite him, kid. Go bite him in the dick. Go get him.
No. Don't bite. Don't bite me, kid.
Go bite him.
He's giving you bad information. Bad advice.
Just bite him. Ow, right in the dick. Get him. Right there. Watch out.
Kid, you don't want to know what happened.
Bite him, kid.
You don't want to know.
You know you want to. Fight him.
Close that window. Your window.
No.
Thank you.
Fight him, Chico. He's stealing pecan pie over there.
I am.
I might have to steal a slice.
Oh, fuck you.
Put a bit of ice cream on it, maybe.
Oh my God. He wants punched in the face.
Fight him, Chico. You're stealing two now. Oh, you're stealing three, Chico. Look at you.
Chico, you just don't get any.
Go bite him.
So I wouldn't worry myself about it too much.
Chico. Go bite you. Look at
Mm-hmm.
look at him, Chico, baby. Go bite him, Chico. Still wrapped in these covers. No, I don't think I'm gonna fight anyone. I think I'm gonna stay in these board covers.
Mm-hmm. I'd be advised, Chico.
Who's old as fuck? Chico.
Mhm.
Chico, are you old as fuck?
Kind of ancient.
Who's 105?
Mm-hmm. That's a little more than old.
Who's in the triple digits? I'm telling you.
Chico.
Who's doing?
Chico is an old motherfucker.
So spry as fuck for his age.
Come in.
Yeah.
You guys still alive?
Just in time.
You want to come back?
Is that a good fan? You want to come back?
No, I'm good. I spent the whole last hour clearing out my mom's apps, telling her and downloading the DocuSign apps and telling her how to promote all these
Look at
things,
this little motherfucker.
codes and
You want a
signatures.
pie?
No, I'm good. I was kind of relieved and kind of cool. Yeah. You know, and my mom's, having to learn all this stuff real quick. So, me too.
Yeah, that's not something you're very versed in. Just get it every day. You want some of this? It's peanut butter.
Okay. I actually I've been feeling really weird the last couple of days. A whole mix of emotions I never felt before. So you have to excuse me if I'm a little loony,
No, bro.
excited and things. How's everybody doing? Everybody still listening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh man. Oh, I was telling my mom all this. It's kind of a bit stressful too, trying to get all this stuff in line. But once my mom gains a master of it, she can help other people too, her age. So that's what I'm hoping for too. That's what we're discussing on there. She used to be on top of it, like I said, stenographer and things like that. That was high tech back in the day. And hardly a lot of people can do
Well,
that
you're
now.
going to get your fair share of lawyer in court now. That's about guaranteed, man.
Yeah, like I said, we're just we're everywhere with our emotions and stuff, and people still asking and doing things for us. So we're bursting with whatever it is that we do. So I don't know.
That's why I'm glad I was here to help.
Exactly. How was your shower?
Great.
Good. Right
I
on.
feel and look a little bit more like Santa Claus now.
There you go.
Beautiful freaking sunset.
There's people out here who are like paralegals and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I've been interested in that stuff too, because all it is documenting, filing paperwork, knowing where to find information, making contact with people, having a a professional demeanor and how you talk to people.
Well, you're gonna learn a lot of that too. Document everything.
Yeah, I
Every
do.
mile you go, out of your way, and everything.
Yeah, that's what I told my mom. There was a joke a long time ago that down at the housing where Lower Cephaloby is, a lot of people used to go to our mom and everything, our grandma, our people, or our family, our house, and would ask us for things. So much so that when we were gone, my grandma was in a habit of leaving a note, completely telling, in this day and age, you do not do that. But still, that displays, we had trust in our communities, and we were the only ones out here. So, all of us knew each other. So somebody come to the house, and there'd be a note there in the window. We're at so and so's. We'll be back in here, fully indicating there's nobody home.
Mhm.
And then we'll hear, or if somebody specifically that note was for there, that would be addressed to. And Wuthi means older lady or lady. So note taking. So they would call her Note Wuthi, meaning the lady who writes notes. So me being her grandchild and my mother too, she documents a lot of things. I document a lot of things. So yeah, we're having jokes about the things that we actually do document a lot of things. So I'm talking to you with the GoPro.
You're pretty well prepared for this.
Yeah,
Then.
exactly. But it's fun, because a lot of times, what people miss the appeal, and I realize people don't like it sometimes, but other people are gratified when you capture things that maybe like my niece, without getting into too many details, strange relationships. But there's always got to be somebody in the family to be that peacemaker, to go between, to create peace. Even yeah, bad things might have happened, but still everything's related. And just like people too, you take that into a world kind of view, just like what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be there for one another. And yeah, we can talk all day about what got us here, led us here, what makes us mad, but you know what, that's not going to get us anywhere. What we're going to do is stop talking and actually do things, and show people, so
It's good to know where that force came from.
came from everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're just a magnet, dude.
Personally participated.
This stuff goes in circles. Some of us notice. Yeah.
Mhm.
Some of us can track it. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to provide to you for not necessarily confirmation, but to solidify that sense that we all feel it. No one here that's listening to our words, that's watching us do what we do, does not feel it. They all feel it. I know that. Other people too. Sometimes that's overwhelming. Just like, you'll be that last guy who's the jerk and, no one's having any of that. What are you going to do? You're either going to leave or conform. We're not about that, and we're trying to tell you, bro, you're the only one who acts like that, so, stop, no one acts like that.
Chill for a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
The human spiking.
One of the that movie The Crow, when the crow is reciting, that guy is taping him to his car and he's gonna send him off. Because the devil saw how awful goodness was. It always cracks me up when he says that.
You can't make a good decision with bad information, too. That's another thing. And we've been fed bad information generationally, even about physics, and right down to the damn atom, because they were trying to hide that magnet so much.
I think I think in a sense what we're talking about too is that piece of paper, and just like I was telling to my friend in some of the emails that we sent back together, no piece of paper can hold it. And I tease him because he's from Jersey, so I say Joyzy, Joyzy. So I kind of
That's how they talk.
Yeah, because I kind of put it in a little kind of way, like the outlaw Joyzy Wales. I kind of emailed him kind of like that because I interspersed it with I paraphrased some of the quotes in that movie. But what Ten Bears, I've actually met that guy when I was a kid. His name is Will Sampson. He was an Indian actor back in the day. He's the one who snuffs out Jack Nicholson in that movie. He's that. But I've met him before. So, anyways, what he says in that movie is like, no paper can hold that. It has to come from men. And on Clint Eastwood's side, he's coming over here. Yeah, that's why I brought these. I'm either gonna live with you or we're gonna die with you. And so I was telling to my friend, hopefully people can see how given enough time, all of us can express our maturity and, you know, forgive all the other things. And that's what maturity requires,
Mhm.
you know, and I'm trying to do it in a way that, you know, all walks of life can have a choice. I'm not willing to go out there and just assert myself and try to make people conform, but I will assert truth. And if it feels like
Yeah,
that,
give a better way.
yeah, it feels like that, you know. And if people want to fact check me, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please, show.
Absolutely.
Yeah, please.
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, here, look what I found,
Mhm.
and I'll walk you through it. You know, that anybody, you know, that's all we need as a humanity, I think, because we haven't had clarity on fucking anything in a long time.
I'm waiting for that thing to download on my phone. Apparently, she didn't update it, and I was explaining all these things to her. So her phone's updating, and that might be the reason some of those things have been slow. I noticed she didn't close out a lot of her apps, so yeah. Then storage will have to show her all that.
Get the heater going. It's already starting to get chilly now that the sun went down.
Oh, for sure. Starting that back and forth. Wasn't so bad in Flagstaff, and I was thankful because we were sitting outside for a while while all this, you know, they were sending the wrong information here and there when it came to my mom's car insurance, you know, so all that stuff was in the air going back and forth, just like right now. But trying to make my mom or have my mom make sense of it. I always chuckle. Well, in the beginning, I was kind of irked about Jamie calling me, "Oh, technology, Hopi," you know, saying things to me like that, you know. And here I am, you know. But I'm not the only one. There's more people out there. It's just like I don't want to promote things, and I don't want to come out as vindictive in some aspects. But there's a lot of things that people need to be aware of. You know, learning the language to, you know, in the most mannered way and respectful way, humble way to tell them, you know, that some things aren't supposed to be spoken about. And if you know, you know, and that's okay. I'm not gonna waste words trying to verify or anything. You know, there's reference material for that. You go do your homework. You know, don't be arguing just for no reason if you don't know anything. And that's what I like about your style, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to look at what we're talking about before you want to go debating. There's a preacher in Tennessee was, well, yeah, that's a god in Egypt, you know, and I was like, and just showed him a few pictures and told him what they were. He understood what he was looking at enough that in the end he was like, yeah, I see the sun holding the planet now. Totally changed him 180 just from the information I had.
Once you start seeing it, you can't start unseeing it. That's what I think.
See
people,
the conical hat?
Yeah, that's what I think. People are kind of like they purposely stall, you know, and then they start seeing it everywhere. And I think some people that's frustrating to them because they want it to know. Now they know, and now what are they doing with it? That kind of spoils in people.
Is the key.
A niece of mine being around us, and she's not, you know, fully Hopi and anything, but I always tell people the thing is the language and how you're included, and you have to be here for all that stuff, you know, or, you know, be a means through that stuff is verified through, you know, good work and whatever. We have a lot of people really who do great things for us who need not be named, would be embarrassed by that, and, you know, but there's many associations people want to have with us, and that's great and that's fine and that's dandy. But through that is a certain ethos that isn't really, it's subjective towards what people want from it. And through my business, you know, and through me just being a representative, verified by the tribe and the elders back in the day, that's what I hold and can talk from. Now, does I have elevated status? No, I'm just aware of things and can present these things because that's what it is. Everything about us, that representative of us, we have records for, and those have been out there. Also too, with the things that were growing up out there. And it's very funny that after all this time trying to get those things from it, who becomes the expert at all these things? It's so funny.
It sneaks up on you.
yeah, it's so fun. That's why I really go back to those, you know, like I said, the best compliment I ever got was from this girl who, I like Mr. Jamie Talashoma's tours because he can explain it to me even in the way I can understand it. And that is so good. And then that's heartfelt too, and that's what she had her mom write. And she, then she get her signature backwards, little cute letters, little hearts for her eyes and stuff like that. But that's what I want. That's why I'm glad that I can actually convey that to them, and that's
And help. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. And before, like I said, for all this, whatever happened, I was doing good work like that. I was getting very good compliments from people, very competent people, professional people, and coming from over here. And hopefully, what they got from me was something that that they were coming for, So, and stuff like I tell you, some people can offer me all kinds of money. I will never take them anywhere because I can feel things of like, no, I don't think I want to take you anywhere.
You're not really being honest with what you're
Exactly.
here for.
And
Yeah.
that's just me. There's plenty of other avenues that they can approach it. But I will not hide my activities. Because why would I? There'd be no point.
You got the pineapple juice, bud? Cheers, Glenn.
Hello.
And thank you,
I'm glad you had
Mike and Cheyenne, too. They gave me this bud.
Good. I'm glad what's his name was looking out for you. He's got an iffy right there. That's good.
Well, it's a common thing.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
great.
anyone from a day to a week.
Oh yeah.
It's highly suspect.
Running around with a big old wrench just for thinking he has one.
Yeah, we've had a few folks that I've actually invited over here get
Okay.
blocked and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Because not everybody has a YouTube channel.
I see. I can see. That's what I'm learning. Not necessarily it is its own culture, kind of. Yeah. So that's what I'm learning, the rules and stuff like that.
Well,
That's why I just.
That and we've been severely harassed over here.
Most likely. Yeah, I know that too.
Yes.
I've got a thick skin,
Yeah.
So, but I can give it as much as someone gives it, and that's
I
the
was
thing
all like,
too.
oh, see, now you got a ranch. You and Glenn could just beat it out of each other. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Five Eyes is like something I saw on fucking some news report. They was harassing some senator somewhere, and I was
Mhm.
like, oh my god, that's a real thing, And then fucking saw this newspaper report about this very specific guy that had been really here. I could show you 6 or 8 videos he's got about me on his channel to this day, and the New Zealand fucking newspaper outed him as a Five Eyes agent because fucking in the police report and all that shit, dude. It was crazy. He's molesting or accused of molesting some child.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That stuff gets handled.
But in the meantime, they showed the police report, and it mentioned that he was a Five Eyes agent.
Ah, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, it exposed him.
I was watching one of the auditing videos and last night, and I'm not aware of the date, but it was a similar situation where people were, oh, these guys said, a different department. We're only doing what those guys said. Well, then how come those guys didn't go do it? And what those guys were accused of with that trafficking, and these were kids, nothing in the car, and they were livid as they should be. But this guy was showing them, and that's what I was telling Mom. We're not living in those times anymore. There are people who put themselves out there and love their communities, and people can question their motives all that they want. All they're doing is basically holding a camera and exerting their rights and asking questions. And they're seeing how these people who, again, are tax dollars, people in our own community, are actually treating us good or bad. And why would anybody not want to see that?
Yeah. It's very valid. I mean, shit, that's like I said, that's actually the base of why I started doing lives, because they tried to fucking kill me. I was like, it's time to hold people
When-
fucking accountable.
when
If
they
they
took
try
us-
it this next time,
when-
fucking, we'll get them on camera.
You know what I think was intimidating too to the staff too is the way that we're talking right now. They're not used to that, and when they were asking me questions about have you ever, and it's repetitious. They have to do it how many times over, and we're there hurt answering the same damn questions over and over. And when it's my turn to answer the same question that they just did to my mom, I already know what I'm gonna say. Oh, have you ever thoughts of suicide? Have you ever thought of hurting yourself? And I looked him dead in his eye. I go, an emphatic no. How many times are you gonna ask me the same question? And he looked at me and he went like this. His eyes. Oh, I was close enough that I could see his eyes dilate because he was like, that's surprised. He's just like, so I could see in his eyes, no one's ever told me. I go, no, an emphatic no. How many times do you want me to answer the same question?
Same question.
Yeah. So yeah, like I'm saying, there's a reason some of us exert something. And is it our fault that people don't understand? No, it's not.
Well,
It is not.
they need to do homework.
Uh-huh. And people should not be intimidated by people like us because I spoke to you in a certain tone, or is it what I'm saying is offensive? Because you yourself have the ability to say what it is. Is my mannerisms offensive, or are you misunderstanding me? And I possess the ability to talk in a different manner. Use words that you can understand and won't misconstrue, so that you won't be able to wiggle your finger and say you're a certain way. Because both of us are responsible
Yeah, a lot
for
of
it.
people don't like specific speech,
Exactly.
and especially if they're on camera.
Exactly. Technical terms that they use against us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Those things come, and if they can't themselves understand that, that's very evident with the camera, and they have a title, they have, power of life and death over you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't.
They got a fucking gun.
Exactly.
They need to be held accountable. That's every citizen's duty because they're supposed to be serving the citizen. If they ain't, we need to do it a different way. Absolutely.
So I'm gonna send my friend an email and ask if it'd be all right. I know it's gonna be all right, just a formality. If it'd be all right if I can have those clips be something that they could be using, just like I'm saying, the things I'm used to doing, have done, always will do, and that's how that's gonna impact that.
Tying up loose ends.
Yeah, whether or not it's gonna have an impact, like I'm saying, I got my life, just one more bump in the road, really. If they can't do anything, that's fine too. If they can, great, It is a business after all, If all the boxes are checked, fine, These are the things we have available to us. Let's take advantage of them. You're finally using it.
It's about half out of fluid.
Good. Makes me glad. Oh, let me see what I'm gonna say.
That's where we were the other day. What are you doing? You all right? You all right over there? Jesus. You gonna live? He sounds like a rookie.
Got it.
Not if you're listening for it, huh, Glenn? That's something you can't hide. Fuck no, I sound like a rookie. Some bubble. Yeah, it's real pretty. We got quite a hue of colors going on over here. Pretty time of day. Hi, Shrimpy. Your Schumann might be spiking. You know those satellites? They're having issues communicating with the ground anymore. It sure does, Vigorous. So do you, funny enough. That's healthy. Less conflict, internal. Speaking from the heart.
She got hurt. I'm going to get checked out. I was more worried about her. Let me know if it's cool. I'm all tensed up these past. I was telling my mom I was trying to get all this stuff on my end done too. And then she's got a different tablet, different running system. This one's a Samsung. Hers is, I forget which. So some of the prompts are different, some of the screens are different. That's all. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Relearning a new system. Or switching anyway. Switching up. Like switching a cell phone.
Which I was explaining to her. And I'm so glad that it used to be that and that was, we were giggling in there. It used to be either of us would get frustrated because my mom was real new to it and have to go through it. Hopefully people out there know what I'm talking about.
The internet?
Yeah, and having an older loved one who doesn't quite understand, but yet, a long time ago in their day, they used to be on top of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I know.
Mhm.
You don't have to go on about that old fucking people. That's my IT guy. I don't understand. I have how many fucking emails because I can't remember the
I
password.
use his email.
He hijacked my shit.
I just did all that when I was gone. Yeah, that's why I didn't get back so much. So
See, yeah,
I believe I hijacked.
he
his
knows your
account,
pain.
too.
I know your mom's pain.
that's what I was telling my mom. We condensed it real quick in this little thing right here, real quick. So I go now we will be using our brains and stuff, so she's probably gonna get something.
I'll look at it and be like, "Motherfucker, how's this work?" You figure it out. Hey, Mary, how are you doing?
Cool. I sent that away. Good. Oh, cool. He responded. No.
Yeah, well, if you look at Isfall, it took a very long time for that to load up for me. But once it does, you can see why it took so long. But yeah, my chat's frozen a couple of times too, and I've gone a couple of times. It's like drop signal, I've got real good
Okay.
signal, but
I
a
was-
couple of times it's just dropped. It's been like, uh-oh. Is that pressure shows evident, and the ionic charge from the Cherenkov radiation is just, I mean, look at this wall. It's dense. So the communication from satellite to ground is being compromised. They're referring to it as ionospheric interference. Actually, it's all that magnetic pressure on the fucking ionosphere. I discussed that with one of the cable techs like last year. He's like, we don't know why you're having problems. I said, you're having problems at the hub, aren't you? I said, it's your data coming in from the satellite because your ionospheric interference. He looks at us, how do you know that? He's a fucking technician. He knew. I said, because I do my homework, bro. I don't think it's your equipment. He says, I don't either. But I'm going to check it. Yeah, he checked it. It was all fine. Yeah, it's the satellite comms. That's why they've been putting in buku fiber optics because they know. They know good and damn well. Another thing. They may have already switched over to mostly fiber optic transmission because of that factor. Mm. Well, I'm glad you decided to climb back in your shell and join us over here, Vigorous. Oh shit. How did that? I guess you're on your other device then. That's right. That's that's Shrimpy. I'm sorry, I forgot. You snuck up on me, Shrimp. Oh, it's time to fight.
Oh, that same thing happened the other day. Her name is on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see that comment just now. I just now turned this back on because I was trying to download those things and get the verification and stuff. Anyway, I'm back on.
Cool, Shrimpy. Yeah, I don't have any cable guy anymore.
Okay.
He was trying to skinwalk you, Vigorous. Well, I've noticed that they're laying fiber optics all over the country while we were driving around, and that's what those big barrels of fucking uh, tubing are. And I thought to myself, well, why are they doing that? And I was like, oh, uh, because they want everybody's face in the fucking screen until 0 day. That's why. And they're not going to be able to do that with satellites.
Fiber optics.
They need the fiber optics to give the illusion of we're still on 5G or whatever it is. Yeah, things are slow as it is with every. You're not the only one.
It's so odd. Every 5 minutes, I forget where I put it.
I do the same thing in here.
Cheap girl,
What's up, Rich?
you're to blame. It's your fault. You.
Right there. Right on there.
I just drive the bus, my friend. I was thinking last night or this morning we might be heading south, and we headed the complete different direction. You know me. I had plans. Creator said, "Why, yes, you do. You do have plans, as a matter of fact." It does. I've been real lucky. This next week, we're supposed to take a drop in temperature day and night, but it's going to stay above freezing, I think, in the day. So that's good. Freaking beautiful sunset.
Monday and Tuesdays at 10 for those. Oh, Monday just went to 9.
What? How about day?
You know, it's funny about the color of the
Today,
In the day.
the thing with my name.
49
It's
or
the color
48.
of those things that were coming out of the sky. That magenta kind
Yeah,
of color. Yeah, I just now noticed that.
Yeah, it was very purpley magenta.
40, 48,
Okay, yeah, I can deal with 48,
9.
49.
Is low though.
Yeah, no, it's concerning, especially being as how we just put 2 showers of water in that tank. We're gonna drain that sucker.
We did just a decent amount.
Hmm?
Sure, we did a decent amount just now. Showers.
No, I've got 2 showers worth of water in that outside tank now.
Mhm.
I can't have it turning into a block of ice.
North to St. John's.
Mhm.
East Side Slide. Wonder if that's indicative of that where that person's from. Right around the area where what's her name's from.
I certainly hope so. It hasn't even started getting cold yet. Now, where are you talking about St. John's? St. John's, Florida? That's the only St. John's I'm familiar with.
No, where we were.
Oh,
You're like, oh,
that St. John's.
that's
Okay, okay.
yeah, this helps, bro. Not so tense. Like earlier.
Hmm?
Yeah, after.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
muscle relax. I put
exactly.
some CBD all up in
Mhm.
that shit
Yeah,
too.
it's working.
I was going to offer you some oral if you want.
No, this is good. I mean, it's still there, tightness and everything like
Good.
that. Yeah, but earlier I was feeling it, and that's what I was telling my mom. I go, I'm so glad we can go because she's in pain too. I'm in pain, and we're trying to get all these things, online and things like that. No, she does not. No, not ever.
Oh,
No.
that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I've made that, but I
Yeah,
just she doesn't.
that's cool. I'm cool. Everybody does their own
Mhm.
thing. But yeah, I find that is one big relief of my pain. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm sitting here okay with my shoulder too.
Yeah, that's why I don't take anything. There's
Hmm.
remedies too. Our stuff too. Like there's people out here
I'm sure
don't.
you have a medicine chest in your backyard.
Yeah, all kind of stuff out here. People. I mean, it's the food too. I mean, it's
Huh?
like I'm all for anybody growing their own stuff. How they want to mix it up and present it and give it to people. That's cool. Some people don't do it, and I'm always surprised. Like, oh wow, why did we do that too? But there's other stuff that we do to preserve food, or like we grew peaches. Not
Hmm.
everybody eats them all. We split them up and do that with cherries. Very rarely though, because we always cherries are like a rarity out here. So those would go first. So we hardly dried those. So it's mainly
Yeah.
like the peaches and then the apricots too. Those got dried out. And put a screen over them, keep the birds away, until they dried out. Put them away, carry them around as a snack.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of stuff.
I had dehydrator. I was dehydrating everything.
That's how most of our food is out here. Like I was telling you about the breads and all things.
Yeah, we were just out there actually, get rich at the teepee.
Oh yeah, that's right. Over there,
Jamie was throwing some stitches in a teepee out there of a friend of his.
30 miles, 25 miles from.
Well, hi there, Eddies. I probably butchered it, but welcome to Arizona Sunset. That sounds familiar, Vigorous. I'm pretty sure I probably have. We were just down watching the Loop Lights this week with Cheyenne and Mike. They was in rare form this week, man. Fucking just flashing everywhere. It is. It's top of the world, my friend. The second Mesa belongs to the Hopi people, and my friend happens to have a real rich person's fucking view of his backyard. I'll tell you, people would pay money for this. You got a really good view, top of the world. Feeling pretty blessed. Hey there, Mrs. Sandia. How are you doing? Someone's sending me a bunch of voicemails. I don't know who it is.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, Edie's, I've got a video on my community page. Um, it should explain an awful lot of it. It's called Raw Mapped, RAMAPPED, and it's just right there on top. It's made, of course, by the Catfish Corner here. I don't monetize. I'm in that video. You might want to sit down before you turn it on. We've been lied to, and I got some proofs. I used to be top senatorial investigator out in North Carolina. God, I hate repeating myself like a record all day because I sound like I'm bragging, but I was. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill, forced federal legalization of CBD hemp flower here, which is kind of actually a big thing to me. But I stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population, and I do mean 180 nations in the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. And you should probably go look and see what you can do about it. Because my tongue's kind of tied over here on this platform, and I'm afraid to talk. But I do have some good videos over there that you can see. Raw Mapped is why they plan on killing off 3/4 of the population, and then a shit ton of really good information you need about what you can do about it. We like fish whistles. I have been traveling around too much to go fishing of late. Here on this channel, we just traveled about 31,300 and some miles last 2 years across the country, meeting with different native tribes and preachers and sharing the information I was given as the senator's investigator and trying to help people for what's coming. That's what this channel basically, that's what we do. And last year, fuck, man, we discovered big white Mayan style temples with multiple ton, huge jade feathered serpents, big as a van, in Hastings, Michigan, and reunited the Ottawa tribe with their lost effigies. On record in 1808, the Jesuits had come in to the area and saw the cross on the snakehead, the cross representing planet heaven in the Enuma Elise story that's scrawled across the jade serpents. And they made them break all the smaller ones and bury the big ones with all the rubble, basically. And we uncovered it. They had it marked in red ochre as if someone was buried there. And they had murdered the tribe somewhere else because nobody was actually buried there but the truth in that snake pit. So no one had ever looked for 250 years. So regardless, it's, I mean, needless to say, we walked into the Ottawa Federation last year, and the head culture leader or wisdom holder lady, she sat down in her chair. She was like, "Oh my God, where'd you get that?" And told her exactly where we got it. So now the Federation of Tribes is over there uncovering what we left behind because they know where it's at now. Because there were bigger ones there too. I mean, I'm old. I ain't about fucking, I mean, if you look at them live videos, I was over there for 3 weeks digging up that truck sized thing, moving these big boulders around. Well, underneath the big one, we found the actual work pit that they were making the peridot temples and the jadeite statues. It's pure silica, calcium carbonate, whatever elements you need to make like a blue jadeite or a peridot, you add that to the mix. A little bit of mercury, aka magic water, and then they would shoot that with a microwave emitter or a magnetron, and it leaves a flower pattern in the actual matrix of the stone that's made. And we've tracked that energy signature from that pit all the way up the Rocky Mountains, and found many amazing things along the way.
Wow. That's funny how people look at our country, how big it is and vast.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's huge.
occasionally I'll have people like from like Western European nations, like the smaller ones. They'll come and say that about that, but this guy knows it too.
Yeah, if you actually get a chance and you see these lives, you could see the United States uh, top to bottom. We have gone from Canada to Mexico borders, and uh, well, I haven't been in California on this live, but we've been on the East Coast. I'm kind of staying away from the West Coast. I've been asked to stay away from the West Coast. Been advised to stay away from the West Coast. We're uh we're surrounded by huge planets, and that's why your sky is looking like it's got a blue haze on it. It's called Cherenkov radiation. Uh, we're in between a couple suns, and we got a bunch of magnets holding in ions moving faster than the speed of light. So it's getting kind of foggy down here. Your internet's messing up and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, you should go check out Raw Mapped. And I've got 4 or 5 of the other videos on there that show I've got a head, one of the serpent heads, jadeite. It's got trinitite from the Ottawa people said there was a war of the gods there that washed over the temples with ocean water. Ninja Gita said that the oceans washed over the temples, and it was his head we took out of there. Ninja Gita wrote the tablets of Thoth. Now he was up in Michigan getting or they didn't call it Michigan in the cuneiform, but they call it the Northlands. He was in the Northlands getting the copper ore. Well, the copper ore, very specifically in Michigan, is almost pure. So they were up there harvesting those millions of missing tons of ore that nobody can find on the planet. Uh, Molecularly, nobody can trace any of the ore that's missing, and there's hundreds of tons, millions of tons missing. And well, if they only read the cuneiform, they'd know exactly where the fuck it went. But we found those temples. Uh, yeah, yeah. Some people call it Atlantis, and we discovered the Atlantean civilization. And right now, I'm sitting on something bigger than a pyramid.
Okay. Something wrong with the email there.
We asked the University of Arizona it was probably 2 or 3 months ago, I guess we were down there. I was kind of upset. All these things we were finding, and I'm looking around at fields and fields, like a lake of gemstones with effigies on them and hieroglyphs all over the damn place. And I'm like, who missed this shit? In all of archaeology in the fucking University of Arizona, you're telling me who missed this shit? And they literally admitted to me, oh, we know, but if we come out and tell the truth, we're afraid we'll lose our funding. Yeah, we found it. I can prove it to you over on my community page. I've actually got footage. We did it. And the Ottawa Federation is uncovering the actual city temples that he rose up over and flew over east over the ocean from. And if you go under the assumption that Thoth is some Egyptian individual, instead of understanding that Inky's lost books very clearly state that Marduk, they couldn't read our language, so they assumed the identity of our pantheon, and Marduk became Ra, and his brother Ninja Gita became Thoth. And all of a sudden, there's all these hermeticisms and all this stuff. Well, Thoth is Ninja Gita. So if you go into that thinking, okay, this is the youngest son of Lord Inky talking here, and he's telling of all these tales, you've already heard those tales in the Inky books, and in his uncle's books, in his dad's books, in his brother's books. I actually spent 3 months uncovering. I've got the live footage right here on this channel. I've got 10,000 witnesses. We've got University of Michigan, Lipscomb University, um, dating it past Avant period, pre-biblical. Um, I've literally, if you go onto my community page and check out like the archaeology and or how to build a megalith, dude, those are like very, very short videos. You tell me what you think. How about Turtle Turtle? Turtle Turtle. That's a short. That's one of my shorts. Go look at Turtle Turtle and tell me what that is. It's actually a landing light is what it is. I'll tell you that right away. It's a very crystalline 13-month calendar, aka 13-month calendar turtle god in Lil. That guy. Here's another one. Here you go. Where's my little flipper? I've got. I can prove in a court of law everything I'm saying. That's no joke. All right, not very light. Osiris is on this. The scorpion is right there. There's a phoenix. Over here is your pregnant lady. And the Gemini twins right here. Well, this is the left front flipper of a turtle. Aquatic turtle. And here's his head. His head. Nobody likes turtle heads, but that's a pretty good turtle head. Hieroglyphs on him too. Petrified turtles don't have hieroglyphs. But yeah, we've got evidence, bro. And then some. And we know how to make the monoliths again. It's pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. Take the slosh, whatever it is, you can make it into a clay mat or a liquid form in a mold. Like Ninja Gita laying there, 144,000 carats, pure blue jadeite, with the Enuma Elise, pre-Genesis scrawled across them. And I'm not going to show it to you in the bad light. Go look at my video, man. You're going to fucking shit your pants, I promise. No, it's just amazing information. That's what I said. Hey, welcome to the corner, bro. You have no idea what you just stumbled into. I don't blame you for being skeptical. Go look, though. We'll be here. This is what we do. Hi. They've tried to kill me, so I kind of videotape everything. These folks have watched me nap and sleep for years. I'm just offering you information, and I'll tell you another thing. Here. This channel, I don't monetize, so don't think that's what I'm getting off of. See, there's been too much confusion in the world. We have some proofs and things you need to know. I can't have you believing any fucking thing I say. You need to know every goddamn thing I know. And then we can be friends. That's how this channel works. Just say it. So go check out Turtle Turtle. It's in my shorts. That was found in Alvarado, just below Fort Worth, Texas. And the truck size feathered serpent, I'm on it. I'm on top of it. You'll see it. It's over there on my community page. But the first one you should look at is Ra Mapped, just like Judas said, RAMAPPED. I promise it's 12 minutes long, man. You will not regret it. As a matter of fact, sit down before you turn it on. It's fucking eye-opening. Ra was no god. That's not what he's depicted as. Neither was Horus, nor Isis. They weren't a pantheon. They were persons in space. I did, and it is so much more extensive than my words can convey. Once you start looking at what we found, and our creator led us to this, man. There is no reason for me to know all this information and you to know all this information if we're not going to have to use it. That's creator working in fucking mysterious ways. And in a time when confusion and lies is the norm, it's about time we can concrete something, put away our calculators and slide rules, and agree on, holy fuck, we're amazing. That's what they're afraid of. It's simple. It's like, oh my God, dude, you need to grow up. Stewart, we're counting on you. Is that Kiff taking a nap over here that I'm listening to? I'm like, what is he doing? I realize he's just sitting here like almost snoring. Our puppies had a long day. He's taking a break. So let me ask you something, kid. What do you want for dinner?
Maybe pizza bites.
Oh, Jesus, you hear this shit? I was like, go ahead, tell me it doesn't matter because we ain't having pizza bites if you say that. I'm going to poop on a plate. I had a feeling I knew what I was cooking for dinner tonight.
Go buy him gift. Go get him.
That's the only damn the thing you respond to if I ask you and I have it. It's like, pizza bite. The fucking one track mind right there, buddy. As any other night in the world, I don't care. Fucking tonight, no. He knows he got pizza bites in there. Daddy's asking the question. Fucking quick too, huh? Right? Boom. Didn't fucking forget that, did you? God, boy.
Gift. Go buy him. Stand spectacularly in his way.
You have to beat my child, Kiff. Look at it. Oh my goodness! Look at that fucking fuzzy puppy.
Perfect way, a perfect form of gift. He stands spectacularly in his way.
Belly rose.
Be in his way. Be in his way.
Boy, you didn't even put any of that shit back. Oh. I'm gonna have to take liberty on your ass.
9.
10. Whatever it takes. Oh shit! Look at this. I'm doing exactly what I don't want to do.
Are you a puppy?
Not sure.
Are you a puppy?
Where am I? You got me trying to go back and put away the shower. I'm trying to cook dinner. So I mean,
Go bite him, kid.
you need to walk your butt over here and put that metal thing in there.
No,
And the
you have
hookie's
to
the
sleep in
inside
all of that tonight.
Come on, man.
You have to sleep in all of that tonight. And we're not to be moving any of it.
All right, let me be more clear. Get over here. Hang on a second. I got major emergency. I wasn't sure what the fuck I just did there.
It wasn't.
How the hell did that happen?
Wasn't that important? to
Yes.
Get the point across.
What the fuck?
Throw everything on the ground.
Anyway, get your ass over here and put this thing in here. Come on.
He's a puppy.
You want me to tell you why you gotta do it right now? Because I will. I'll tell you right now why. Because you're new every day and I haven't drawn you a map. And you're gonna grab that metal thing first and put the heater inside of it and both of them in the hoopty.
Mhm. It's already in there.
Yep, as a package.
Now throw it out the window.
Yep, some in there as a hoopty.
Out the window.
Oh, dear. You got a flashing light. Hold up. Stop. Hold this right here. And this right here. There you go. Put that against the wall.
Out the window.
Behind the metal thing.
Out the window.
Don't be throwing my shit all over. I can go on top of the metal thing. These metal things can go
Out the window.
the fucking window. And that one is the one I was digging for. Thank you, sir.
The incinerator.
Yes. This next.
Definitely incinerator. Come on.
Are you really gonna make me beat you? In the cabin. Oh, close quarters, buddy.
Find him, kid. Let's see. Turn off the oven.
God. Fuck this thing before I have to hurt myself. Thank you.
We shall open it with gravity.
Holy shit, this one's open too.
Kif.
What the hell is wrong with you, son? You're new, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Kif, why'd you open that window?
Yeah. What part of 10 degrees do you love?
There you go.
Jesus. What part of that?
Kif, why'd you open the fucking window? He's just sitting there like, I don't know where I am.
Like, I'm just waiting for the magic food.
I'm just a puppy. I'm blind. I can't hear absolutely anything.
He's just making fun of you, kid. You know that,
Hello, Tingo. What are you
right? Oh, shit. He's being a fucking little bug in a rug. Is what he is. Look at him. Jeez. Look at you, Chico. You're ready for the winter, huh?
Yes, this is my home.
Why don't you scoot over, Chico? I'd use some of that. Boy, not my fridge.
No. No. I got Chico in here. He looks too comfortable.
Fuck Chico.
He looks far too comfortable for me to move.
He ain't moving.
Look at him. He's just like,
He fucking moving.
oh.
He might. You look awful happy. You look awful happy with a little smile on your face.
Belly rubs.
I know. Right? That's what he came out for, was a belly rub.
Give me belly rubs.
He just wanted the belly rub. Spoiled ass
Look
motherfucker.
at him. Like, you're cut my lap.
And then there's Kiff. I just little.
I can't see, I can't hear. I can only smell and hear and feel
He's a
you.
good boy.
I can only smell and hear you. Feel you.
Yeah, he's definitely. We still love him though. Makes him spit.
I can only see half the time.
While you're walking him, look for Ryan's belt.
No.
He'll be behind us. Howdy, it's Horton Soup. My hair ain't up yet. I guess I gotta sleep on it first. I hope he's watching Raw Matt. Turtle. Seemed interested. They said, you know, hey, good luck, because that's what we got. I promise. I'd look like a fool if I said so, and we didn't. I think.
Fail, Chico.
But as we do, we do. I've been watching a few down there on the desert, waiting on Mike to get home every night. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard yet. No, I haven't heard back yet. I'm going to ding him again real quick. I think we're back. Cool, we fixing to eat some motherfucking pizza bites. Seamus is gonna walk the terrible twosome. I'm glad he likes the cold. I don't.
Now bite him, Chico.
I simply don't.
Because he says it's cold out there. Go bite him.
Oh, it's cold. It's fucking cold out there.
Go bite him. How dare you say it's cold out there, Chico? Go bite him.
No. I just messaged her again though. I don't think I can get. Let me. I don't know. What's up, CH? How you doing? Fear is bred from confusion. I think. See Ryan out here?
Yeah.
Did you look?
Yes.
Did you?
He's dead there. 6:30.
Well, good. At least he's not jumping around an hour in 2 days.
Probably show up around 7. Or closer to 7.
That's why I'm going to send you out there next time.
Now bite him. Now bite him, Chico. Bite him.
Good, CH. I don't even know how, Heather. I really have no idea how to. I mean, I'd go back in and see if you get a voicemail. Because I swear I don't have one hooked up. I don't even know what to say. I've never set up a voicemail. I've never checked my voicemail. I don't even know how to set up a voicemail. There's all kinds of things going on here. So I'm my phone hasn't rung. It's not on Do Not Disturb. I'm pretty certain of that. Nope, none of that funky stuff. A tape or something. I'll look.
Nope. It didn't even let me do anything.
No, I don't have a voicemail.
Oh, freak you out.
My phone's just freaking out.
Your puppy got puppy. He lost you. He's slightly confused. Helping hand.
Huh?
His evil helping hand.
Mm-hmm. I love my helping hand. It helps.
Evil.
Best dollar I ever invested for the kitchen.
Evil. Just bite him. I know you don't know where he is. Just bite him. He's right there, Q.
He's a little lost.
He's right there, Kif. You can just fight him.
He could. Whether that's the smartest thing for him to do or not. Just bite me, you know. You say you're hungry and shit? You don't want pizza bites? Is that what you just said? Pretty sure that's what you
That's
said.
what Chico said.
Well, I'm pretty sure I just heard that come out your mouth.
Chico
You
said.
sass, boy.
That's what Chico said. Here's Chico over here.
I can only believe I thought I heard him say that too, Chico. He hates pizza bites. That's what I hear.
What, Chico?
Motherfucker wants me to throw him on the ground. Damn, Paul. I'll just give him a Chico.
He's the one that wants you to throw him on the ground.
Not really. Look who's here. At my feet.
He wouldn't know what the fuck happened. He'd be highly confused. Sit there. Chico run up and choke on one. Who's just your puppy?
Kiff. Kiff is just a puppy.
Who looks and is like an old man? Cute. He behind you. Oh, shit.
You can't get Kiff to bite me. Now you want Chico to bite me.
Yes, Chico, go get it. Go bite him.
He knows he's on the way to get half of your goddamn pizza bites.
Go bite him, Chico.
That's what's fixing to happen here.
Bite.
Why don't you got the table set up?
Why should I?
Huh?
Why should I?
So I can sit down where my pizza bites ain't gonna fly all over the floor.
No,
And look at you a certain way while I'm eating
I refuse.
and make you feel nervous. Maybe try it.
You might make Kiff feel nervous. Oh God!
Look,
See?
see?
See, you made him feel nervous.
It worked. Fucking on it.
He's all, oh God!
Chico's freaking. Maybe I should freak out. Chico, you're getting him excited.
You're an
No
instigator,
idea why
Chico.
he's excited.
You're just an instigator. All you are is an instigator. Look at you. Look at you, Chico.
He knows what bringing the table out means. You don't get none of this shit, Chico. That's what that means.
You might be talking to Chico. Slightly.
Are you sure that's in right?
Yeah.
Look at this freak.
Fight him, Chico.
Here, hand me that joint.
No. I refuse. I vote throw it over to him. Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
Little Ito. He'd be completely self-full,
Bite him.
buddy.
Bite him, Chico.
I'd talk to him, Chico.
Don't take that shit. Bite him. Bite him, Chico. Arr, I'm angry.
I got news for you, boo. It's not working. You don't need to be barking at me like that, bud. Careful, he's violent. Do you like pizza bites, Chico? You do. You love pizza bites. I can tell. I can tell.
He's just gonna fucking eat my whole arm. He's ready.
The puppy's acting better than you, Chico. Oh,
He can't even see, Chico. He can't even see. He can't hear you. He can't even hear you. He's confused, if anything, right now.
mm-hmm. He's wondering what you're bitching about, Chico. He likes pizza bites too. Chico, you're embarrassing yourself. He's so damn. Where's mine?
Bite him, Chico. Don't take that bullshit.
Mhm. What are you doing, boy? I thought you was 105.
Like, no. For pizza bites, fuck you.
Little fucker jumping up to the top of the table over here.
Chico, that must have been hard for your hips.
Good God, man. He would have cleared the table.
Get angry. Are you rivaling Marduk over here?
Your rage knows no bounds, Chico.
Are you rivaling Marduk over here, Chico? Is that what you're doing over here, Chico?
He knows no bounds for his rage.
For there is pizza bites on the table.
Well, he knows it's a rare occasion. Oh, my dinner.
Who's a little instigator?
Instigate.
Always has been.
Instigate the instigator.
Bird no.
That's all it takes, too.
And she's off. You've done it now, Chico. See what you've caused. Yes. Yeah. You relished every second of it.
This guy's so fucking gentle, it's fucking criminal.
I'm a puppy. I can't see anything.
You're a good dog, Kev.
And you're gone. He does not see you.
I know.
He thinks you're there. doesn't know if you've moved or not. He just thinks you're there.
Had to do a second sniff just to make sure.
We did that here.
Uh-huh. You want to make sure it wasn't my finger. Such a good boy. Now, Chico, they jump up here and fucking eat the jugular vein over one of these guys. Look at it!
You gonna sit on your ass?
You ain't getting shit from me, boy. You be jumping around like you're trying to eat my jugular vein.
You gonna sit down, Chico?
You lay down. Get out of control, boy. Good boy.
Instantly war.
Yes, that's for you.
Your rage knows no bounds, Chico.
You too, Kev. Wait a minute. He has no rage. Chico got all his rage.
Chico just has all of his rage. Everybody's rage. He's just a bit of everyone's rage.
He got that Napoleon complex.
Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's shivering.
What's up, Napoleon? That's what you should have been named. I'm Chico, I will eat you.
No black.
He's gonna eat me for calling him Napoleon. I'm like,
You're not really too blacky anymore. You're really salty right now, Chico.
you're pretty salty, Chico.
You're pretty salty.
You're showing your 107, Chico.
Look.
You're 105. Yes, he is. That's it. Coming from me, Chico.
Can't have him sniff you. Just make sure you're still there.
I'm out. I'm
Bite,
done.
bite him.
It's him.
Bite him in the moon.
He's the only one that got pizza bites, Chico.
Hit you in the face, Chico. You didn't even realize until it was on the ground. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't tell him I don't have any more.
What are you doing, Chico? Look at him. He's falling in. What? Magic food?
Chico,
I know.
are you sure you need that? No, I would die without it.
You know, I'm being very calm and collected. Yeah.
You sit down. Chico, where's your manners?
I left him at the other home. The fuck are you doing? No.
You sit on your butt. Kid's still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. He's like, occasionally these delicious morsels come hover by my face.
Bashed into Chico by accident.
Oh, I see you got your name back, Shrimpy. Hey, Sparky, how you doing?
Maybe there's something else, Chico. You just look cute.
Yeah, we're back on Second Mesa.
The fuck are you doing, Chico?
Having pizza bites with Kiff. He's excited. He's a good puppy. He's trying hard to see. Can you hand me that? Chico's gonna swallow my lighter. God dang it. Hi, Valerie. Welcome to the corner. Good to hear Sparky. I didn't get to see the video you sent me yet. We've been driving. Gigo. He's going to jump up there and gank everyone in the fucking.
He's mad because he knows I'm watching.
Mhm. Well, you're going to protect him now, are you?
Trying to get Kiff.
He's protecting Seamus's pizza bites from Kiff over here.
Get the fuck over here so you can give me these pizza bites.
Look at that motherfucker licking the table.
No,
What's so wrong with you, Chico? I thought you
have it sit on your ass.
go sit on your butt. Yo, hey, sit down. Get it. Get it. Oh my God. He knows it's you. You're going to give it to him anyway.
You still haven't sat down. You haven't sat on your ass. Sit.
So are we. We're on Second Mesa. We've been in Arizona for a few months now. We're experts. We have a new dog. He's just a puppy. He can't hear anything. And he's blind. So he's not very responsive. Hey, hello. He didn't see me. He's busy sniffing around. That's his strong point's his nose. He's very gentle. It's like magic food hovers in front of his face and he just kind of sucks it in. he'll just sit there quiet, like waiting for the next magic morsel. He's a good boy. And he never snaps either. He's double sniffs, make sure it's not your finger and shit. Mesa. Okay.
You have to sit.
Yeah, Chico's being rude. Look at him standing on the damn table over here demanding pizza bites.
Look at Kiff over here. He's sitting.
He's staring at the light.
Yeah, yeah. He was sitting. He was sitting.
He's sitting, Chico.
He was
Chico.
sitting.
Chico, you gotta sit. It'd be good. You don't get no damn pizza bites.
Fuck you.
Boy, he's got attitude too. He got a little attitude on his face. They are family.
You're gonna sit. You're gonna sit. Kiff sat. You're gonna sit. You sit.
A drone would be nice. Cover some footage. Be able to just walk straight to something cool. Oh, gee. Yeah, Chica was. This guy's kind of cute too. He's a blue-eyed Dalmatian. The AKC
Mix.
people said that they should be put down, but we.
Look at him.
He's a happy fucking dog.
Look at him. All happy. Even though he can't see or hear.
Yeah, he's got just plenty fucking awesome life, man. So he's good.
Since
can
that's all
see-
you know.
He can see shadows. What's up, Steven? How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing real well.
Since that's all he knows. He's happy with it. Freaking out over
Marilyn passed Judith. I thought you knew that. I'm sorry, I thought you knew that. Yeah, she had a couple months ago. She had a secondary in her brain. I'm not a medical professional, so I can't express as to why. But yeah, it was.
It's your fault. It's all your fault. What the fuck?
She's up there watching down on us, so. She knew better than to go to the light. Yeah, she passed. Trying to think, it's been a couple months now. Trying to think exactly when. She's still around. She's happy. I think she knows how it ends now. She does. She wouldn't share it though. It'd spoil the ending, wouldn't it? Took out Bruce. What Bruce, Steven? No, I didn't hear any. Nope, haven't heard any excitement. Who's Bruce? Oh, what'd they take him out for? We mean took him out? Took him out? Like they tried to take me out? Huh. What was he talking about? Confounded moon? Uh-huh. That'll get you in trouble, won't it? That sucks. Oh, moon bases and stuff. Not talking about the cartwheeling moon. We knew there was moon bases and stuff. Reading the cuneiform, I ain't even got to see them. I know they're there. I found the temples in Michigan. I've seen stranger things.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Just finally watched the video for the first
Yes,
time. My
you're
mom and I. Mixed emotions and anger and fear and frustration and gratitude and all that. And we got all the information we need to provide in line.
Oh, dear God.
Here he
Look
comes
at that
again.
tail.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's doing fucking circle.
Finish what we started. Fancy equipment out.
Yeah, you definitely need an attorney. Don't you?
Yeah. So we got all that stuff in line and
Good.
got her familiar with the things she needs to provide. So we have
We need to get you to the doctor. You don't want to wait too long. I know that.
Yeah. I know that.
And I know you got to take care of your mom and everything, but
Exactly.
you're the man. But we got to get you in there, bro. Yeah, thank you.
I'm just thankful that, you know, like I'm saying, there's nothing better than the evidence of the first person account of a camera.
Yeah.
So I got the GoPro because, you know, my version.
Yeah.
You know, and and another thing too, I was watching other videos afterwards. You can hear the stress and hear the things in the videos that I'm doing, and I really apologize to my mother, but there was nobody there except for us to help us. So, you know, all that whole thing that we didn't ask to be done, we had to deal with. So that's what it just looks like. And even I had to stop it and just like, I'm sorry that I sound like that. I go, that's what I sound like. I go,
When you get mad
no,
and you're upset, and
Yeah, all that.
your world's upside down, your mom's hurt,
exactly.
some ladies over here making little of it and shit.
Ah,
The one
yeah.
that did it,
Yeah.
that's,
And then
that'll
the
make you feel a
sheriff's
certain
coming up.
way.
Yeah, exactly.
The sheriff asking you if you're drinking and you weren't even
yeah.
in this.
Well, and I know, and then the one thing I'm really frustrated too, really a quarter of it is that I did apologize and I did fist bump some guys and we did have that report and I looked them in the eye
Yeah.
and said, you know, sir, I know that this is a stressful. Thank you for putting up with me. I'm grateful that you can. And he goes, yeah, of course. I go, yeah. You don't always have to have a badge. You don't always have to be, you know, but you can react and you can do what you do. You know, there are a lot of people who get there before. You know, they're called good Samaritans. You know, they're called citizens. You know, some of them have training. You know, and they're just there at the right time. You know. So, you know, that's what I was trying to tell them. And I tell them, yeah, good. So I was telling my mom too. Yes, we were under stress. We saw this stuff. I got triggered. I got all tense and stuff like that, all that stuff again. But if everything happens, that everything needs to be done, like the insurance and everything gets, you know, everybody's at that level, then yeah, of course I'm gonna go over there and give, you know, all the gratitude and things like that. Because I don't think it's even I think it's everybody's initial reaction to it like that, especially if it wasn't their fault and you have evidence of that. I mean, what more do you need? But that's it. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But
I'll tell you, man, if Seamus was in the truck with me that time he tried to kill me, it would have ended up way different than what it did.
My dad 3 times, and since probably about 99, somewhere around 2000, somewhere. Ever since we've been home, he got in accidents. And the third time, you know, I was supposed to go with him. And about mere minutes, last second decisions. And so the third time that happened, he was like, what is it that you know? I was very specific about what he said. Was it, you know, it's, you know, all these times that you were almost there with me and that got the worst of it. You know, so I have been lucky in that sense, verified my own father.
Dad was lucky too.
Yeah, he made it through. And then
I mean, like, bro, it would make it worse if you were there and got hurt for your dad.
Yeah,
I'm sure it would.
That's the weight of being this old now. You got a lot of experience to verify that very same
I can
thing.
tell you how
know?
grateful I am he wasn't with me.
Yeah.
Like I said, if he was, it would have been a different scene.
I
I was all cool with the dude. I would have fucking had issue. I would have probably beat him up
my
with some kind of crowbar or
yeah.
something.
See, and that's,
I would have got stupid
that's the
if
thing.
he'd have hurt my boy.
That's the thing with people who have a strong reflex like that, because I was asking that every person I got in contact or in conversation with during the time we were there is like, you know, if that guy had been a male,
A male instead of a
acting-
female
yeah, you know,
acting like
it
that.
probably, you know, and I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But you know, it happened to kind of not be that. That's why you could hear my mom. You know,
That's probably why it wasn't that. Just keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
Man.
and and it's understandable. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
dude.
statistics. There's it's a thing. You know.
I think the judge would have probably let you off with the video. Be like, dude, you kidding me?
I don't want to
You
point
don't
that
want
out.
to be in a situation like that.
And then too, like I said, I'm not gonna say things. I know what I told my mom. I'm gonna talk about it, but I'm not gonna give specifics, names, and things like that. Just situational things that are common. Like I said, statistical things. Like, oh yeah, okay. Just like reading a book or a manual, and like, oh, A plus B equals C. You know.
Lady nailed you and was being a bitch about it.
That's for them, yeah. But I'm just like I said, that's what the camera is for.
Yeah.
Everybody's version. She was recording, which I was glad. I was like, cool. Everybody's being accountable. That's what I want. And that's for a jury. If it goes that way, if it's not, that's fine. Like I told my mom, you're the one who got hurt the worst. I really don't care either way, but there's the stuff there, you know. And if they need to, cool, right on.
Well, when your adrenaline stops pumping,
Ah, dude, I'm different. I'm really like that. I was telling my mom,
you'll
I was
start
like,
feeling your injury.
yeah, exactly. I'm still in the shock of it all.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
trying
know.
to process all this stuff.
First 3 or 4 days, man.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
all of a sudden you might start feeling it. Look at you.
No,
I'll go to you to the doctor.
I wish somehow
tomorrow,
I
bro.
could come up and argue around that, but you know what? I can't.
It's true.
I can't
It's true.
argue around that. You got
Even
me.
though he was unharmed, he got hit by aftershock.
I've been in that
You got
shoe. I've been in that shoe several times.
Oh, man, okay.
It's rough.
He got hit by aftershock due to his previous injuries.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
And that's the subject I didn't want to bring up because I do have, like I said,
In
motorcycle
your
injury.
ankle. man.
Yeah, pins and stuff. And I was turned, you know, like I said, get the doll and get a car, and I'll tell you exactly what it is. Get, you know, those artist doll that I got from my boy, you know, they position and articulate body movements so you
The
can
touch
draw.
me doll.
Get
It
one of those and get a car.
hurts really bad right here.
Just like a test dummy, I'll throw it to the wall and we'll record it. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Wait. Now, this, you know, you see me make ping pong little videos with those
Yeah.
little stick figures and, you know, characters. So yeah, I'm pretty. That I can do for you. Or what do I
You
need
see
to
this
do? Draw
guy?
it.
This is what happened.
Flip book. I'm being facetious, everybody. Please realize that. It just some people do humor when they're going through bad things, and I guess that's what I do.
Make a flip book. I
Yeah.
like it.
Express asinine and comical means to obscure the fact that I'm actually going through emotional trauma. So there you are.
Says the game isn't enough. He needs books
There you go.
about the game.
Basically, my thing is
It's
spiking.
terrible.
My human is spiking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Basically,
going
that's
too.
basically what it is.
The human's been all spiky. The UFO guy in the background.
All right, cool. That's the thing, man.
Well, we were watching UFOs all week.
Oh yeah, I better get back on. My other tablet's charging up, so I brought this other one out. Okay. Yeah, some things gotta get squared away tomorrow.
We were watching them land ships down there to loop lights.
Make a movie, documentary. We could do it. You got the footage already. The loop lights. We can't use license though. I was talking to my niece about that little copyright episode we got back there, debacle.
We're so fly.
Yeah, she's doing one of these. Like, huh? What? Really? And then, you know, because it was interesting to me to see her do that. Back in the day, she was rare because she was a chick that could play bass. But a lot of people give up the rock and roll dream or just don't keep up. So she's one of them. No harm, no foul intended. She's doing better things. But back in the day, some of us still about it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I brought up the copyright strike music.
Yeah.
About, you know, and she's like, yeah, that's cool because I you know I told her
You gotta be good to be hitting on like that.
it's just weird, you know. That's up to opinions too. Still, and apparently YouTube voiced theirs.
Yeah, AI says you sound pretty good, man. Sound like Soulfly. It's good stuff.
It's so weird watching this on delay. Is it interfering with your signal at all, or the echoing effect at all? I'll turn it down. I just
Maybe
need to
a
see the
little.
text. Yeah, I'll turn it down.
You be careful about feedback.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off right now. Thanks, guys, for being here, man. Just chilling out, it's making me feel better, and it's like therapy, man. I hope those guys got that from me too. Those just you know, seeing those guys cracks me up. They exude happiness, you know. Mike and those guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could just tell they're happy. And even you know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Just because someone's like that, some of us are actually going through stuff, but we're still
Happy.
yeah, exactly, man. So it amazes me.
You can't let it get you down. It's just stuff you gotta go through, learn from, see what lessons coming at you.
How many years do you have being and exuding that reluctance to be that person?
Mm.
Is that a question you hear often?
How many years do I have?
Being reluctant about that person that people know you to be and want you to be and finally accepting it.
Oh God, a lot. I've fought fucking people calling me artist and shit all my years and this and that. When I changed, when I legalized hemp in North Carolina, I had people saying stuff about me, made me feel awkward. I don't like being in the spotlight, but every now and again you gotta stick your head in there and change shit. If you don't see anybody else doing it, and it needs to get done. Um, well, you know, like I said, Jamie, I felt a certain way. I still do. Um, that day in Oklahoma, I mean, the two tablets and the whole thing, and I won't, I won't let him read me anymore past that point. I don't want to know because I realize at some point some things are better just left unknown because creator might have left a message for somebody to mean something, but I don't need to know it if it involves me because it's my life and I want to live it. I I didn't ask for Raw to show up. I didn't ask for Davis to offer me a bunker. I did ask for Ninja Gita's head and I got it. By that point, I was in search of shit and decided, you know, the gathering of information has ended. We need to go proliferate the information. And then we started finding even more. Um, at some point, you live a miracle every fucking day. It becomes evident the creator wants something done. And I'm just driving the damn bus.
Hmm.
And I'm okay with that. And being the mechanic. Even though I don't like being a mechanic too much.
Oh, cool. Hopefully, this is Mr. What's his name?
As far as trying to accept
Oh, wow.
who I am, I think I'm still working on who I am personally.
Okay, that's that app that I needed to download for the stuff that those guys are asking us for. That's what I was trying to get on my mom's app to download that some signature verification app so that she can send her documents legally in her signature.
Yeah, easily.
So funny all the things I've been through. You too, probably. So funny. My mom's got a special place for anybody that knows anything about coming where we're from, obviously. You know, being born like that. It's amazing how many times that's very, you know, I mean, we're very talkative. I mean, that's what people don't realize is that we listen to, you know, other people. You know, all of us have recording devices, you know. So,
We have things we can learn off of each other. Everybody. We all have our special little talents too, and the things we like. And constantly, you know, just like everything else, practice makes perfect kind of thing. You got that light of.
always waiting for the snow.
Mm.
Oh man.
Well,
Yeah,
I personally hope you're waiting a long fucking
Nah,
time.
that won't be anything untoward. It's been that way once or twice.
Well, so far we've made it into December.
Hopefully that means for a wet spring.
Mm. I wouldn't mind a wet spring. It's that ice and snow stuff that kills me. Although, I mean, I'm sure it thaws out too. It doesn't stick around for months.
I was going through my stuff. I need to get clear out some of the old erase some of the footage, highlight or edit or cut them, just archive them and use some of that stuff for like time lapse.
Mm-hmm.
Some time lapse footage. There's certain things I want people or myself. I don't know people anybody's interested. Just like I was saying,
Being you out there.
yeah, exactly. Interested in stuff like that, and time lapse will show a different picture and things like that.
I just watched a dude build a 2-room fucking dirt hut underground.
Oh yeah, it's amazing what people do. Yeah, progress.
Time lapse.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to watch it. I was like, all right, I'll watch this guy do it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Different ways.
Anything like that, interesting with shadows and you know, especially get a good angle and the sun's just doing, and sometimes the clouds are going by and it makes for a video. You know?
I see a lot of people like them. I like them. I click on them.
Yeah.
I can't help myself.
Exactly.
I see someone building something funky. I'm like, all right,
you know,
all right, we're gonna watch this.
I make them on myself. You know, I do my shoot archery. I go build stuff out there and stuff. Put my tackle away. Go hunting with my dog, and that's why it cracks me up. That I told my mom again. I'm gushing again. Crediting you with letting me seeing all this stuff, and you just happen to be here. I don't know. I don't care. I'm still gonna say like yeah. Go made me see some other stuff that I didn't see. It's irrelevant to the other stuff that people. No, it doesn't have to be. I think you and I can understand each other's, and that's not really saying anything any special. It's just that you just I don't know. Is it because we're coming from the same streets or wrong? Maybe it is. I don't know. Is it because
speaking of the same guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe a little bit of AMB. We do seem to have a good rapport. A lot of history that is fucking.
It's so funny.
You got your start in life where I got my start in glassblower.
It's so funny. It's weird. I'm watching you and I see you. My mom, too. I was all talking to her about the process and getting her comfortable. My mom's 70, going to be 74 in less than a month.
Mm.
And so really this situation is really shaking up a lot of stuff that I've been saying to her about talking and recording and being okay and having me being waiting for all the ability to do all this stuff. So I was over there showing her the video and taking it.
Maybe this is the time for you guys to do that.
Showing the equipment that I have, not only for the situation right now, but for a lot of things. I want her interpretation of a lot of because I do a lot of footage for people who are not mobile, who don't go out of their homes, but would really be gratified, edified, interested to see that oh wow, I've always wondered because as a tour guide, a lot of people goes, I want to go here because they have those books and things that have already been done. And now then to me, I secretly roll my eyes and I'm just like, oh, okay, I can take you there, okay, and that's all they want, and that's cool. It's probably all they have time
I've been
for.
kind of a little tour guide here last couple of years. We've been in all sorts of places
But
together.
I'd rather take people to go to these other places and things like that. And of course,
Yeah.
the rapport has to be built. Otherwise, I don't really know why we would be in each other's presence. Otherwise, I'll just do what like take me here kind of thing. Because that's what people do and have done. Why else all the pictures? So that's
Yeah.
on like safe territory and things like that. The other part is very you get what you give kind of thing. So if you're gonna go out there doing that, well, are you really gonna get the full thing? It's really supposed to be with like
Mhm.
that. And I think people understand that without having me to go into any more flowery language about it. It's just I don't want to go to any cliche either thing that people can roll their eyes at either. So that's where it is. But
You gotta get your head straight with your magnet,
mhm,
or
a
your
lot of people,
programming,
some people
or your
never leave.
biology don't
Mhm.
work right.
Some people never leave, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
We were doing a thing about trying to get my mom and I around the subject and how to approach a lot of diversity, however you want to say it, in everybody's tribe. And we're not necessarily the legalities, but we're the traditions, the customs, and ethics, and everything, just like American society is asking of tribal and indigenous peoples, however you want to tell people, whatever it is, whatever label you want to use. And then, like I said, as a result, you get people like me. So, that's what's being asked of a lot of us too. So that's what we were wondering who has more of an ability to positively impact that. So, having drawing from my family, I was going to do a map. And this is not a new thing. Every family has its own
Mhm.
genealogy, and they all have their own kind of, all this.
Family tree.
Exactly. Everybody knows it. If you don't, cool. Other people do. I mean, we don't live in those days, but sometimes before they were taking censuses, there's our families and other people that have been there and were already old or teenagers when some of these things were taken too. So some of those things actually represent a record of how old that person was before the official count began. So some of
Yeah.
what an 87-year-old man recorded, you have to add that many years he was when they took that census. So my grandpa was actually about 112 because he was about 107. No, he was about 17 when they took that census. So that explains that. So like I'm saying, some of those things, even something as simple as that, it can be not refuted, but other corroborating and conflicting evidence just to be held in that same, because other people will start coming on saying, oh yeah, okay, cool. Not that my family said the same things, or there's actually a record of it. So I'm trying to get back to the archives over there where I grew up at the museum. So because there's a lot of data there too that my
Mhm.
mom is like maybe as at a glance you could be seeing one of my videos that she's one of two student body presidents who are female. And when you go into the lady's office there, you look overhead. The reason you can't see it when you walk in is because it's right there when you leave the office. My dad's picture of when he won all that stuff. And there's stories behind that stuff that I feel honored to carry, just like that's why that place is there to house all that, the whole history of everything, because people interested, know where
Yeah.
you have to know where you come from. There's more meaning for
That's
people.
why museums exist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like I said, when I was already bragging to you, you're looking at somebody who did 3 museums in one day, which I did. And I mean, it's not a brag, but that's geek stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
That's
and
kind of shit I'm into.
my-
As a matter of fact,
my old
geeking out.
my old
I
library,
like museums.
my old library that I got I grew up at is now the Cheech Marin Center, or either Museum for Latino Art. So that's when I first heard about the years before. I always felt that I'm gonna go there, and here I am going over there making a video of that. Then there's another Riverside Museum next to it. Then over there at Sherman Indian, I had made arrangements for the lady over there to admit me over there. So I set all that stuff up. So that's why I made a video of it.
Yeah.
I still got all that. Like I'm saying, I want to put all this
It's
stuff.
good to put it on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Let
gonna do.
people see that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm saying. That's what I
Your
was telling.
videos are more interesting than mine.
I was telling my
You
mom
got
that
your grandma getting bit by a tortoise, man. You don't see that every day.
bromation.
Shit, bromation. Learned something there.
And she's all taking it. And yeah, you are right. And that's what I was telling my mom. And my mom, it's odd that all this stuff is coming to a head right now while we're in the situation we're in, that I have to kind of stress to my mom. But I think hopefully I've learned in the way to convey that, because if I didn't like what I saw, having being stressed out like that, because and then it was funny too.
Mm.
I actually did that video because that's what I wanted to see. I tell people that you do look different on camera, and just a little bit. Don't,
Oh, I'm sure.
then hopefully people, I'm wise enough to know that I can make it a little bit different.
I know these folks will see me pissed a time or
Ah,
two. It's real life, man. We all go through the emotions. I know they've seen me cry too. They lived with me through losing Patches. Fuck, that's all I did for a month. Every time I opened my mouth, I was crying. Like, but you know, it's I don't have anything to hide, so that's my life is here, man. It's it is what it is. They forced my hand to use their tool against them. I hold them accountable by fucking keeping up on it and trying to let everybody know what the hell I know. And I'm not going to shut up until, you know, Creator tells me to. They'll be calling me home, bro. And I know he ain't going to let me be called home unless he's ready for me. I've seen that too. So I don't fear anybody or anything. I'm not afraid to say anything that comes out of my heart.
mm-hmm.
I sure as fuck can't be bought. They offered me that golden ticket. I told them to wipe the ass with it. They're like, damn. I guess you don't have somebody turning down a bunker every day. I see a big group of people that are willing to sell their souls actively, though, over what, money or what they offer them. Most of them probably don't even know what's going on. Definitely didn't get a fucking bunker offer. It's crazy. Yeah, I think that's why they went straight to fucking kill that son of a bitch. It didn't take them long to track me down either. Like, he can't be bought. Fucking kill him. He knows too much. And you can ask these people over here know me for years. I ain't been wrong I have said some crazy fucking shit. And I can tell you today, I ain't been wrong. And that's because I exchanged spittle with a legislator over the value of life and kind of lost, got disgruntled, and quit. So I had the details. It ain't prophecy. I've been called the tattooed messiah for fucking years, dude. I to the point that I it ain't prophecy. God damn it! I got to explain every time why I'm so accurate because somebody will say something, but it is what it is. I was the senator's advisor, and they told me how safe Seamus would be, and I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was telling my mom, she's really got a lot to offer to people. She explains this,
Tortoises.
the same, some things in context. Just opening up a yearbook and talking about good things, because I think that's what people need. And I think that's what's taken away from us. Even though technology is meant to bring us together, there's some people don't understand it and don't feel comfortable, even fear it. So I'm trying to explain to my mom she should go in leaps and strides, and people see her become comfortable with it. And if it is emotional, let it be that. I have to be comfortable with that too. So it's kind of like, I don't know what it is, but I know how it makes people feel, and how I know.
If you're gonna go real, you're going real in front of the world.
That's what I'm telling my mom.
And be ready for.
It's not anything that people don't know. We can readily explain it. Just like I'm saying.
You'll see. Lately, we really don't have trolls.
Mm-hmm.
You will. You just will.
Okay.
Well,
I'm really.
If you're being real on the platform, they're going to send trolls on you.
Oh, exactly.
Just letting you know.
I know that. My mom knows exactly that too.
Cool.
She knows too, and I told her
Those are
With-
people that actually take money to do that to you.
yeah, with
Understand that.
with
Don't take it personal.
with what I know and how much she can understand about that. That's exactly what it's prepared for. And you're talking about my mom, not some wallflower. Back in the '60s, and everybody romanticizes all these things. My mom was actually there. We got
I
pictures,
know.
and that's what I'm
She's
talking
freedom
about.
fighter,
Yeah.
mom.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
where you get it from,
Sharing
bro.
all these pictures,
Yeah.
you know, and we see all these documentaries, and my mom be rolling her eyes, giving inside jokes, and kind of dishing dirt and seeing who was there, who wasn't there, and you know,
Well, the
that-
real people are going to give you support for exposing the truth and laying
Yeah,
down
and-
stuff they don't know about. But you will have government
and I appreciate what
paid
you're saying.
people.
That's what she was facing back in the day too.
Yeah.
So
The
yeah.
government.
the government, no, the
Yes.
message about what you're saying is loud and clear to a person like myself. So yeah, I do. But the other thing too is that you know it's just on a sliding scale. Are we a
Mhm.
threat? No, we're not a threat because all this information is out there. It's just
Yeah,
that you know they want to make it a threat that a person can research all this and present it. If that's a threat, I don't know how. I really don't.
I
Because
know.
in this day and age, all this stuff.
I know the feeling.
Because someone can say and verify and say all these things versus like, well, where do you get that? Exactly. Where did I get these things? And where's yours? What are you saying?
Yeah.
You know, why was so much for, and that would be evident for anybody who has eyes to see that, and it'll just be right there.
They took down my first channel because I had a golf ball thing explaining about how we rotated and the moon goes around us usually about the same way we rotate. And the reason it's flipping is because now we're rotating like this and we're seeing the moon, and then it goes like that, then it goes retrograde like any other planet that would be.
The last thing I said to my mom before I came out here
They took my channel down for that,
Huh?
bro.
is that
Google
in this-
banned me for life.
Yeah, in this day and age, it's very hard for that thing not necessarily to happen, but when it keeps happening, and that's the thing now. It's magnified by how much, and people are gonna do that. That's great, you know.
Now everybody's talking about the moon. 'Cause I didn't stop. That's what I love about you telling me about your mom's history and then seeing your history and everything. I mean, she used to do the same thing we doing, stand up for people who can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's very honorable.
That's
So
all
yeah,
the-
I don't
that's-
think she'd be afraid of it. But I
that's-
want to let you know it's a
that's
on the
all the-
line thing.
That's all the hill we die on, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all funny. Yeah. To me, someone like that it's funny to me, and it's that's where at this time I allowed it to fully engage after what we went through, and I was like, I have to sit down because that's pure adrenaline.
Every one of these folks
Yeah.
probably know about the incident and
It's pure adrenaline.
oh shit, now I can't even say Alcatraz
Oh yeah.
and the protests and
Uh-huh.
stuff.
So my
Yeah,
mom's
his
got
mom was part of that.
So my mom's got pictures of Golden Gate and where they sit at the teepee where they were launching boats back and forth to Alcatraz. So these guys had to get fed, logistics and things like that back and forth. People saw. Can you imagine if my mom had a GoPro back then? You know,
Mm.
pictures were taken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, members and people, jokes were exchanged, drama, fights. Maybe like I said, logistics. You know.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just, you know, them. It was a whole network of people, you know, getting what they needed to get from there. Some real, some not. Some turncoats and the old, like what you're saying, trolls embedded.
Same
Even
thing,
there,
embedded.
yeah, just got a different name.
Yeah.
So it's the same old game, but it's different.
The
playing
game
field's
is to
different.
turn your trolls into friends.
That's thank you. Our words right out. See, we're doing it again.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to tell and convey people. And it's not. I don't have a rule book. Whoever taught me this, I don't even know if they were teaching me this. It's just what I gained from all this other things and situations. And sometimes you're gonna get kicked in the face. Sometimes you're gonna have to take your losses. Sometimes you're gonna question your sanity. You're trying to do this, but there's some reason you're gonna have to trust that. And that's what my mom had to tell me before I came out here about that, because she's seen me going through it, and that's where is she coming from? She's coming from experience.
Yes. You do question
And
your
that's the
sanity.
only-
I do quite often.
That's the only thing that calms me down is her, because who else would I believe?
Mm,
other than somebody who's already been there.
already done it. That's awesome. You have her in your life. Period.
Oh, dude, it hurts to take a full breath.
Well,
But
Patch,
no, I'm good. I'm very much. If I take anything, it's freaking dude. I'm in. Oh, but
okay.
yeah, like I said, I have a 5
When you
threshold
lay
thing.
down, it might multiply. So I'll give you
Yeah.
one if you need one later
Okay.
to sleep or
I
something,
actually,
because that's rough.
my mom, I told her to make one of those oak things encased in like what you would put in a door jam for draft protection, but filled with what is that stuff? You warm it in a microwave and it heats up.
Rice.
It's either rice or not, some other kind of grain. Oh, what did they put in there? But she got some and she made another one. So I have one of those. You put it in the microwave for about 3 minutes. It heats up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
says like that.
I was doing that with a towel last night
And
in a flat
yeah,
iron.
and that's perfect where will I need it. So yeah, I'm gonna try.
Cool.
Yeah. Some of us are just very like that because you know what?
I've had them lidocaine patches for a year
That's
now.
why I carry one with me in my hiking gear.
I've only used what, 2
Mhm.
in a
Just in
year.
case.
Yeah.
That's why I carry so much stuff. It's so
Mhm.
funny. I mean,
A
people
just in caser.
exactly. He's telling me with all my gear, and you know, you're the only one that made me really understand. Like I said,
It's best to be prepared.
I only take
Better
30.
be safe than sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I was down. Well, I instead of typing it, I'll tell him. Back in '09, I met a friend, and before I moved to Spokane with my mother, I was staying in the village, and he became my friend. He's currently a teacher, and I talked to him recently when he was down there at the Indian Day, and I was telling him that I told Eric about that, and I wanted to get on tape the experience of that, and so that's another thing I want to put on there. But he went down there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And see, that's what I'm getting comfortable with, asking people if they'd be okay, and he obliged. So I got that little clip, and we didn't have time to watch it, but that'll probably be something I put down, put in the future. But anyway, he went down there with me to hike the Grand Canyon, and I was telling him that I have cousins down there, and even Jamie was saying stuff, and he didn't know, that a lot of, just like him, in his backyard, I'm pretty sure he's got plenty of connections. Well, over here, I got connections to familiar and things like that. So he goes, "Oh, you want to go down there, hike? Okay, cool, cool." And I was confident that they weren't going to charge me, that I would have a place to stay because I have a cousin down there who's from the same village, same grandma we come from.
Yeah.
Just his dad was from down there, and so he gets status, employment, or whatever, kinship ties,
Yeah.
rights, whatever. I don't. I'm only one thing, but uh, so we go down there, hike down there, and I told my friend that I was gonna talk to him about this, and I don't. These are his friends, so we went down there with a forestry worker, a karate instructor, and a bodybuilder, and my friend, myself, Danielle, and it was either Charity. I think her name was Charity. So two, and they were all Christians with YWAM, Youth with a Mission. They have a place out here, and they have a place in Flagstaff and elsewhere. Look it up whatever. They came out here, and so we went down there. So we went down there. Had a slight mishap. Had to redistribute gear. Went down there, got down there, hiked down there. We got to register, and I don't think should be subjected to that, like a fee or anything. So I stood to the side, and they were all paying their fee, registration stuff. So it came to me, and I was like, and I looked at them, and I was like, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting right here by the door. What does everybody need? And he was like, well, we need your fee. I go, for what? I go, don't you know that our people came out of here? you know. And then I go, do you know I go, and he goes, well, what tribe are you? And I go, look at me, And then everybody just looked at each other, and those people just smiled. And, then I told them, do you know? And I told them my cousin's name. And they looked at me because I referred to him by his Hopi name. And then I told them, oh, okay, do you know? And I told them his English name. And they looked at each other, they smiled, they go, yeah, you're his cousin? I go, yeah, I go, oh, he lives across the right across from where they had to register. I was like, okay, cool. So do you need me to show? She's like, no, if you know that, come down here and know that. I was like, okay, cool. And then I turned to my friend, I was like, told you. So walked in there, and they were the reason he was down there for is because he was helping to reconstruct the damage that the floods had done previously to Navajo Falls and a bit to maybe Supply Falls. So they were trying to restrict the flow or channel it to its original position because either it was lax or
It ran
overflowing.
through,
Yeah, either way, they wanted to uh, regulate the flow basically. So they were reconstructing all that with the netting and cement, rocks, and things like that, encased like that. So he was part of that helping. And they were telling me, "Oh, he's down there helping." So, okay, cool. So we walk, and there's a school, post office, store, all that, helicopter pad, things, water walking through it, or like a little stream going through it. And you go over there and you go past Mooney Falls, you can see it's been reconstructed. It probably is damaged right now too, and they're restricting, towards
Yeah,
here
yeah.
because that's what the conversation I had with my friend. So anyway, go to Supai Falls, and I always tell people this. When I looked over the edge, I had to overwhelming feeling to jump because I jump off cliffs and stuff like that. And then where I grew up, there was a high dive board. So being a kid, and he was just like,
I've
just
jumped off cliffs in the
just
water before.
to just because I'm around you and because I felt the pull, so that pull was magnetic. I felt an overwhelming like surge of excitement, just like looking over the precipice and just imagining myself. I can make it. I'm pretty sure I can make it, like, and I hear that water is so beautiful rushing, and you're like, nah, I better not. So, but it just felt good to stand on that edge too. Wow, dude, that is another thing I want to talk to you about. What exactly we talk about and the why that happens. Because I was just gonna say something.
Oh, they have a live person.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on now.
Yeah. It's cool.
That's for sure. You can
Yeah.
get to the doctor, see what's going on with
Yeah.
your back. What's going on with
Yeah.
your back?
I want to finish with that story though. I went to a little space for me. Went over there, sat in the water longer than anybody. What I saw in that little rush of water when that water comes down, in that torrent, little frog sitting there, little water frog. If anybody's ever been down there at Supai Falls, there's a boulder right there. Right, if you look up and there's that mist and all that pounding down, there's a boulder right there. And I was looking, and like I said, I wish I had a GoPro back then too. This was '09, so I got down there. There's this tiny frog about the size, like the top portion of your knuckle, like about that big. And it was the same thing too. It was all looking up at.
Checking out the falls too.
Yeah, that's what I remember about
Nice.
that. I waited for my friends and got dressed real quick before they came, and they didn't want to spend, so they went on to Mooney Falls. And you get to Mooney Falls, you go down by like a cave or cavern, and parts you have to go down with chain. And still didn't see my cousin, and they had mentioned, or I forgot to mention that they had mentioned he was down there, either Mooney Falls or Supai Falls. So when we got down to Mooney Falls, I jumped down there because the last section is kind of like by chains, and you kind of hop off. I turned, and he used my nickname. I'm named. My middle name is Filbert, but they call my uncle, who I'm named Filbert from, Philip, and my other name Robert. And sometimes they call my uncle Fee, so they call me Feebert because my name is Filbert. Yeah. So anyway, he goes Feebert because he's And I go, hey, Jijo. Jijo means bird in English. His name means bird, but his name is Burton, so I get it too. It's kind of weird. It kind of connects to his English name, Burton. Anyway. And you start talking, what are you doing over here? He's all talking to you. It's like, oh, I came and brought these guys over here. Then my friends were just looking at me like, he was right. He was correct. He does have a cousin over here. So,
He wasn't fooling.
yeah. Then we over down there. Then he kind of, we go to the side, not too far, but he starts talking to me and helping. He goes, what are you doing down here with these people? And then I talked to him and was like, oh, and I explained him, and he kind of, winces at me, kind of goes, come to the house over there, right where you register. I'll be over there, Don't stay with these guys. Just come over, It's like, okay, so they got to watch all that stuff. They saw us, and there's a campground we had to walk back up to. And yeah, it was very uncomfortable to bring it up. So I just tear off the band-aid and go, hey, I'm my cousin. I said this first. When's the last time I see my cousin? You know, I might never get this opportunity. You're here with your
Yeah.
friends. You know, you guys have a good time. I'm gonna go over here. So I went. So I got my laundry done. Smoked a joint. I got to send off postcards with a special stamp because there's only a special stamp that comes from the Grand Canyon because they supposedly still get their mail through the donkeys and the trail up, you know. So there's a special designation for that. So I sent those off. What else did I do? He cooked me a meal, did my laundry. I got to sleep on the couch. Got to sleep in.
Yeah.
So I got up early. Bid my cousin well. Saw some local people there. Seen him among his own people, which is kind of funny. You know, I don't know if you ever see this, but it was kind of funny for me because like I'm saying,
He's family.
yeah, down there, yeah, like
Yeah.
he's got relatives. I don't, so I got to see, and he's family too, you know, related. So
To you, yeah.
yeah, there's all insights, and that's what I want my mom to take course with, you know, because she knows all the nuance and can say these things better, not for my audience, not for, but for her, and that's what I want because this is the thing too. Like I said, with technology, they can feel good about that, make others feel good, and it's because we have you talk, I talk. This is the thing for communication. So
You don't get much real people. You get people trying to hype stuff and make stories up and stuff
exactly.
and shit like that. You've got real hard evidence. You've got pictures. You got footage. You've got history and heritage and all over out here.
I really want people to take that and give it to themselves, and no matter however they can, like a lot of the things you say, I can understand it, but people don't realize the levels that and lengths that people go to grab this,
Hmm.
you know, and I think that that's the way that all these videos that I have them represent like the last 8-12 years of me trying to chip away, and this is my work basically, not to be too philosophical or you know.
You embody what I'm learning over here with these folks. From planning to harvest and to the food process even with your foods. And I mean I'm trying to teach people how to dance with plants. I don't even bro, I ain't even started on this, you
You
know?
know what I hope though? Anybody that's come to me like that could really understand now that some years have passed that maybe that they're ready to do whatever it is and it doesn't have to be through me. I don't even have to know about it.
Yeah.
Because I remember who I'm talking about. And it does, and you know, very much so that now that I'm this old, I do know how much I came off to people. But I was very much able to prove these things too. So I hope
Yeah.
they can understand that about me too. You know, being this way and having to, you know, I guess change with how people are ready to hear anything that they need to hear. You know, that's always been the struggle, I bet. It's just one more
I keep saying I think you're the most valuable asset your people got up here.
2024.
2024.
Insert whoever 2024. No, really,
Well,
what I really
for
want to
answers and stability and common sense
What?
and what the fuck, dude? You heard everybody the same. I heard everybody. Oh, my crops kind of took a dive this year. Yours didn't.
what I want to bring up as a subject as a office. I've already got notes about it because, like you said, I was born on that day.
Hmm?
You know, and it's coming. Like clockwork.
It is.
We live in those times. Everybody's gonna use it just like they did for religious preachers, doomsday prophecies. We have prophecies.
Apophis is an asteroid.
and
We're surrounded by
2012.
fucking mega planets. Bro,
Exactly.
as
That's
big as
just
our sun.
exactly. That's just a little tick or a little piece of space dust. Basically, there's
Grassy
bigger
knoll.
bodies and bigger things that are in more powerful balance than people ever conceive of, and that's okay with me. Now I don't gotta know all that stuff. I just gotta respect and know how I fit in. That's it. You know.
We can be in mother's womb safe from all the asteroid stuff too. That's we're not allowed in there as long as we hate each other.
We're expressing it.
Yeah.
And that's wonderful to know.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
'Cause I recognize it to this today. They wrote it in a very elegant manner of physics. They understood the elemental makeup down to the atom to the galactic and the magnetic process around it. Symbiosis, everything I talk about was like written as something I could identify today because it just doesn't change. It is physics, but to understand that physics and the waveforms and everything else, they had to be advanced.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Even yeah. So anyway, that was the whole long thing. Um.
But you keep
um,
telling us we were knuckle draggers in our history, and I'm thinking, fuck, we've been around for fucking over 1 billion years. How in the hell were we dragging knuckles? I'm looking at evidence that we weren't because I know how to read. I know how to read what they were writing, and that is some brilliant shit. It, okay, fine, we have a language, but you have to understand the language to the point that you have seen a sine wave, you've seen the magnetic, and understand the curling and why the fleur de lis has to represent that flow. It to depict it
mhm.
or read it. But if you can do either, you're going to be able to do either throughout time. But they had to be advanced to know what to write down.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Code. Not necessarily. There's a part of the brain, and people don't know at some point what they're expressing, and people call it manic. I guess maybe they're just scale. I
Oh,
don't know, but some people need to feel the way they express it. I've always wondered why some people do it with rocks, because you see the stuff they're all picking at some of them
hmm,
very hard, and
yeah.
and I believe those, like I said, those are chalkboards back in the day. Like, you see this? This
It's
was coming,
important
yo.
enough
Yeah,
to
exactly,
inscribe.
exactly. You know,
Absolutely, it definitely meant something to somebody.
yeah, I have a
But the
lot.
fact that they wrote that down like thousands and thousands of years ago, and I can read it today, it's
Anybody I've gone to business and done things everywhere, all this stuff that I'm learning in the past couple of years and how this can affect and lift and influence and things, both good and bad. I really hope that people who are still doing all this stuff can realize the struggles that some of us kind of face and want them to really understand. And there's no way through it other than going through it.
hmm,
However long it takes, that's cool. And all this other stuff that's really, it's kind of what it is, I guess, to try to find some reason for something other than just like even not even saying anything, just like providing text at the bottom, and actually taking this and putting it at the bottom of the screen, just actually putting images on there, like that, and
yeah,
that's what I was telling my mom, to become familiar with how she would want things to
how to
be.
produce
Yeah,
things.
what kind of, even
See,
down to
that's
the
the thing I
shots and
does don't
lighting
do.
and
You've seen
angle
my
and time of day.
videos.
Yeah, see stuff.
Shit, dude, I'm so amateur.
Yeah, and music in the
it,
background, and that's
it,
what I was telling my mom.
it's yeah. I can't have music in the background. I get struck.
Oh,
Man.
well, because sometimes too, I have like some of the videos I showed you on the live stream. There's my son and my nephew were over there, planting in front of the house, and we got the
Hmm.
whole process out, the whole thing too. So that's not like copyright or anything, but it's just like I'm saying, it's so I know how to apply better quality to it, better shots and stuff, just like preliminary kind of. Look at this, cool, huh? Oh yeah, and the kids are doing it all times too. That's what I was telling my mom. There's really no apprehension about it. It's just the way things are nowadays, and
Yeah.
some need to find a way to work that in.
Oh man,
And
I've
this
been
is,
around kids that
yeah,
want nothing but to be on
the
the screen.
I had this conversation with my cousin the other day. She was just like throwing her hands up, and I mentioned to her daughter because she had the older one had mentioned too, and I approached her and I go, "Is it my understanding you suffer from tablet separation anxiety?" And she looked up because I could have said, "Hey, are you scared of not having your tablet?" You know, I very
Yeah, yeah,
specifically
yeah.
worded it in a way that she was forced to like, wait a minute, and she had to understand every word. And she just looked at me and she just kind of gave me the slightest indication and a little smirk, you know, and she knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
And everybody else heard what I said and everybody was smiling because,
Mm.
and that's what I was telling my cousin about. She may be complaining about that, but why not just put videos of what you want them to have it be conveyed like that? I go, because even the other day I was with my son, he was watching personal videos. You know, I had note and I looked at him. He's like, "What are you watching?" No, videos of just mundane us being kids with this grandma stuff out here. And that's what I was trying to tell my mom. You know, that kind of, I told her that gives me hope, using her words, because she said the same thing back to me because I explained that to her.
Mhm.
Because that kind of gives me, I was like, yeah. And so I'm trying to get trying to convey to my mom that, just,
Get kids watching good shit.
yeah, yeah. Talk to the camera
Yeah.
just like today, like I said, like an hour ago, showing her all the equipment, multiple ways, all this stuff and how it looks and what we're really starting out looking at footage of our. Yeah, see, I'm over here, big old deep breath. The footage of what had happened to us, you know, and that needs to be something that people need to know the process of, because I really think that my mom can convey that to people through emotion. And right or wrong, some people need to understand that there is a process that people will help them with, because I think a lot of people don't really thoroughly explain things to people
Yeah.
and don't know how
They
to
give them a pill to
don't know
fucking
how to
handle their
yeah,
emotions nowadays, Jamie.
don't know how to
I mean,
communicate,
yeah,
yeah. So
people need that kind of shit because they've left all that
mhm.
critical thought pattern out. They've put the division in the family so much.
And
It,
you and I are very forceful with that too. But I deep down, I think people can understand that we're also too very mannered and very quick to own what we misconstrue about ourselves and try to go forward with that. And I know that's like maybe some type of hyperbole to some people, but
I've made
how
many
yeah.
videos. I was wrong.
Exactly. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I look forward to
I've
that.
made
Yeah,
many.
I look forward. That's
I
what
was wrong about this,
I
and this
told
is why.
I told my mom. So
I'll tell you exactly why too, because you need to know.
I was explaining this to my cousins, who are in-law, about how all this things goes back and forth from what I've learned from you, what I've learned from Jamie, what I've learned from other people, and how people gather things. And there's like what you say, not trolls, but troll adjacent,
Mhm.
and then people on the fence about things, just like what happened to me, a week old account. Somebody's good. I'm glad somebody looks out for that kind of thing. But that's just all the whole plethora of what can happen, what we're dealing with right now.
Yeah.
That I want to make aware of. And I was telling my mom, you're giving out too much information. You don't really give out too many things. I go, and I was telling her instances, and she's been open about it. Whereas a lot of before, she was very not. I don't want to use any kind of negative verbiage applied to it, but let's just say she wasn't looking at it as a positive, and how is she's looking at it now. So she
Use their
understands.
tools against them.
Mhm.
Help the people where they're
Mhm.
harming.
And two, I apply her past experiences to what I'm trying to make her understand contextually what this means in this day and age, and I want her to see
Yeah.
me doing that and others for me to see that too, because that's going to embolden her to uh, um, refresh her own memories and really look at the fact. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's what I was telling her.
That's the big one
Yeah,
now,
and that's the one thing.
especially with Elon and all that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling my mom, is like, there's a way and why. I go, that's the thing that you raise. And so that's exactly what people do. That's how people
Uh,
are writing that. And that's
I know Mike. Sometimes he'll get 10 hits on YouTube and 10,000 on TikTok, or
interesting.
he'll get 10 on TikTok and like 1,000 over here on YouTube.
Hmm.
It just it, it's funny like that. I don't know. It's hit or miss, I guess.
Well,
And
anyway,
he plays both platforms.
at the end of the day, it's really not critical. It's just something, an avenue, and it's not
Yeah.
gonna stop. I mean, I do it anyway too. You see me play my guitar, and people really don't know what's underneath there. the lyrics.
Bro, you playing your guitar and everything on that, get you some fucking
And
viral clicks. You are good.
I like
You'd probably be up there on stage. Next thing you know,
I'm
the internet fucking cowboy star.
I'm blessed to really have the ability to display my influences and give credit to the people who inspire me, and that's basically all this stuff is. Here you go.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
my other one.
No. Does he?
Mhm. Mike and Cheyenne gave me some camouflage ones. I can't find the green camouflage, but he's got the blue one, and they refill.
I have to admit, during
Oh shit!
during when we were here, in the process of coming home and making all those arrangements with the insurance and things like that, there was a customer service over there, and I don't know why I'm saying this, but I think through my nervousness, because I used to live in that neighborhood where my in-law lives at, and I went down to the corner shop and seen somebody there, and I was just like, I haven't been there in a long time. And the neighborhood's different. I used to work there for a while, a couple of years. And just looking around, the mini mart's still there, but saying to that guy, is like, "Where'd you get that camouflage jacket?" And go, "I'm partially camouflage." And he goes, "Oh," he just looked at me. "Oh, I got it at Walmart." I was like, "That's cool," because it had that digitized random, what they call it, urban camo. And it was like an insulated one, and I got this one that's furry, and I got another one that's kind of without the insulation. So I was like looking for a mid kind of layer kind of, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool," Then later on, my mom had we went back, and then finally getting the insurance correct. We went back trying to get the car rental, and so there was this gentleman over there, and my mom was just standing there, and we had come in with some other people who had happened to been in a riot that recently over there at the jail in Winslow, and it just so happened that they were getting their car during that riot. One of the personnel over there had bumped into their personal vehicle, so that's the reason that they were getting picked up to get their rental. And my mom and I, we're over there sitting there commiserating about the recent events and the random strangers, and we were talking about all this and just all in the fly and things like that. So we were there. So when we finally getting everything, our ducks in a row, we got there, and there was this gentleman there, and I was just like, huh, because I want to cut my hair, but I actually want to make a video of it too. When I get all this research and all the imagery that I need, so that I can make like a video and stuff, and maybe my sister cut my hair and stuff like that. And I don't know, I just want to do it because I'm flirting with the idea. I just want to do it.
Clippers.
Yeah, exactly. I got clippers too.
I shaved Seamus's head. He had a helmet.
Mhm.
He let his shit go to all dread. I told him, I said, "I'm gonna shave your head if you don't brush that shit." I shaved his head. It was like shaving a helmet. I shaved the helmet off his fucking head.
Yeah,
Bro.
I've had one of my friends who used to have long hair. I've shaved my hair off to the bone before, and to wear that tan line right there. You have to walk around a couple weeks with
Yeah,
that.
you got dog clippers out
Yeah.
and just fucking shave that shit right off.
Exactly. I've done that before, and
He had to grow all that back.
the only person that I give that to is somebody who actually that I know who's had long hair.
Yeah.
So my friend that I did that to the first time, he started right in the front because there's no backing out after that. So
You start, you're done.
yeah, exactly.
Unless you want a reverse mohawk. I could go for one of those too. Some days
it grows back.
It does.
Yeah, it grows back.
Reverse mohawk never hurt nobody. Have it sticking out on both sides of your head.
The reason I was telling you all this that I seen that guy's haircut. I myself had had a haircut like that before. They mentioned to my mom like, yeah, that's kind of the way I want my. And I said out to myself like, when do he get this haircut? And so when my mom goes getting the information, goes, oh sir, my mom. My mom is kind to a fault, even under dire circumstance. Somebody's got to be over there. It's kind of like the reason how our people are. We're always joking, because to me, humor, it's very therapeutic.
Good medicine.
Given, like that. Even being nice is, extending courtesy is its own form of medicine. Yeah. So even just making small speech and that I'm not capable of because I'm a guy and I find it. Otherwise, I would have said it to him. So my mom goes over there. Oh, excuse me, sir. where did you get your haircut? And he's over there looking. I was like, oh, I was already, rolling my eyes and getting tense. I was like, Mom, I didn't say anything, but I just like, and he's over there smiling. He goes, well, and then she goes, oh, I was just wondering. My son was. I was like, oh, then
Here we go.
I was cringing at that point. I was like, I was like, oh, it hurts. Like I was getting this. I sat down and my mom's over there. Well, I was wondering where you get your haircut, and he was over there. Well, and then he spilled the beans, told me where. And afterwards, when we were finally getting the thing, and I made that little clip about making sure that whatever damage was there was document. And then, like I said, I have a camera.
Documented,
If you
yeah.
have a camera, use it. If
You
not,
need to document
exactly.
it.
So I did that, and I was in. You can, I turned it off, and I was telling him, I was like, thank you for all that. I know it's this day and age people don't say. That's why I didn't say that about my mom because no, it's cool. I go, well, cool. How much now that my mom has broached the subject, like how much are we looking at? So he told me the rates, where to go, and stuff like that too. So the whole point of the story is telling me I have myself in the last couple of days have said mildly homoerotic things to people, and that hopefully those people who ever hear this don't misconstrue things. Because I'm trying to up my.
I say radically
Yeah.
homo things
Yeah.
all the time.
I'm trying to moderate my masculinity in a positive manner.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm back
And a
in
part
the.
of that is being comfortable with talking about it on a public platform, right?
Well,
there you
you
go.
hang out with me, you'll hear about my working the glory hole a lot in the back room, making fucking blowing cocks. My son here, he handles the balls. He does little pokeballs all the time.
There you go.
The shop talk's great, man. You get used to it.
No, I don't care. I hate to see all that stuff that we watch, man. I hate seeing my mom have to re-go through that stuff. That's why I just waited till we were home before we watched it.
Yeah.
That sucks. But we're here. And we're dealing with it.
I'm glad you're both here, relatively okay. You're sore.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I have to shift positions often, but it's I'm not gonna
Yeah,
any pain cliche, insert whatever you want. It's probably that, however people understand it.
Yeah, most everybody over here is at least my age, so they understand chronic pain by now.
There's things to be thankful for. She wasn't going at a higher rate of speed.
Yeah.
Bigger vehicle.
All that. There's a lot of things
exactly.
be thankful for coming out of that.
And it's funny, the things I'm really having a hard time with is like I'm telling you about the me thanking these personnel about oh yeah which put yourself in my position, all whatever I had to say, but I said thank you to them, like cool, it's all I was trying to ask for, bro. So that this is like I'm saying, this is more important that later on I'll deal with the stuff I'm going through, because if they weren't there, guess what? I would have been the one dealing with all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, I'm here. You can go in the morning.
I'm not.
We'll
saying,
take you to the doctor in the morning. We need to.
Yeah. I
You
get
need
it.
to do
I get
that
it.
tomorrow.
But I really didn't it's not a thing about this, that, and the other interest, whatever. It happened, whatever, and that's like I said. For
Well, you
people to
need to take
understand.
care of your mom.
Yeah.
She's hurt.
And then we did cheers, so we got that ball rolling.
How's
So
her discs?
Wow.
Yeah. If that thing's cracked, bro, she's got some tense shit
It's been
going
talked
on.
about and it's being dealt with. So
Yeah.
details to come. And that's what I was telling my mom about.
She's gonna need
things.
MRIs and stuff.
There are things that are gonna have to be submitted to. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, such as the ramifications, legal implications, how the whole process, reports, insurance, and all that. So all that data is coming in and being exchanged, and so a lot of that legalities and things are happening, which they should. I think this is very common, and hopefully this is one of the things that
Yeah, accidents
I've
happen
never
every day.
I have not some things I have not people said I should have, so but that's like a long time ago, like accident wise and things like that, but it's hard for me to admit it. Things are older, my mom's older, I'm older, things add up, so that's all I'm gonna say. And you can tell when things aren't working right, and you can lie all to yourself and be all whatever. It's up to other people to decide that.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do that. And yeah, like you said, whatever we gotta do with that.
You're gonna have a lot of doctors
I've
and
had
lawyers
I've had these
next few
guys deal
months
with this, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
would be better to go to
because they know you already.
exactly. And so we're gonna see. They can already have all this stuff on record because that's where they came from, where I
Yeah.
went to do all this stuff.
So they can check it out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
Nobody better to check it out than the ones who did it. That's for sure.
So in the morning, I'm gonna make an appointment because I called him. So I'm glad you guys are here because, you know, my mom is gonna never quit. So that's what I was trying to tell her. To kind of say, you need to put that energy into this. You know, meaning this. Look at all this stuff I have on the table.
Wait, she can sit down for a minute.
Yeah. And I was like,
Stay off her feet.
Hmm?
Yeah, she needs to give that a rest. She should be on her back, bro.
She's the only time. Yeah, well, there's all that. We gotta deal with all that.
Oh, yeah.
But she did.
I know I would be.
I
would be on my back crying.
Today's as much energy as both of us had to put to it. We were getting her familiar and cleaning up a lot of
Yeah.
her stuff on her tablet, and getting that stuff done. Tomorrow we're gonna go over all that stuff tomorrow. If things change and somebody offers or whatever tomorrow, that might be the route we go. But you know, I don't know about taking that car. I asked my mom about that. She would prefer if she went just to be there, but if you're going this and this, which will be preferable because I don't know how long that wait's gonna be. But there is arrangements for you to stay in two places, and the third hasn't called me back. He's one of my friends I grew up with when we first moved from California. His family and my family, or my dad and his dad, were boy friends, and they all covered the same area. They had boys, kids, so that's
What, tomorrow at the doctor?
yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I don't think they're going to take days.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take days, but I'm just saying, you know, just to
A
kick back.
few hours.
Yeah, and then so I told my mom, you guys can find parking lot. Whoa, yeah, back to back. Some salt
I
shop.
could leave him with the dogs, and I could sit playing with war game
Yeah, that too.
in the doctor's office. I don't care.
Mm.
I might even put pants on.
You threaten us. You threaten us with decency.
I needed to do some laundry too.
They
We was
have-
going to hit
yeah.
the Flying J and do that today.
They have facilities there. 1, 2, 3 places there.
To do laundry?
Yeah.
Two?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One right by a Sonic. In case you get hungry.
Well, what town we going to?
I'm gonna call them in the morning about 7, and take an appointment and go from there. Know the range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I called about today when I saw the time, and so I was like, I better call them. So I called them, and she said, yeah, it would be probably in my best interest to do that tomorrow. Instead of walking right now, we could
In the
probably still be
morning, yeah.
waiting. Yeah, so yeah. And like I'm saying, everybody's
Well, more than usually, hospitals and clinics are pretty empty.
everybody is different, everybody's mindset, body, and what they can take and tolerate. Like we were talking about, it's not really a challenge to people. Some people, it's more of what they can take on.
Yeah.
And I think that people need to understand that about some people and what they've already they it's like in what I hate referring to cliches, but you have to know that about yourself, and that's the one thing. Like I always, some of the things I told you about how my dad
You don't
used
want to take on too much.
yeah, well, but my dad used to think that too. But then again, it's almost weird that my mom would be the one that would be giving me that thing the whole time instead of my father. But my father was the one that cautioned me about, I guess, hubris. Like with one of my favorite ones is Icarus. His dad made him those things. And
Flew too close to the sun.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and then like I said, that even itself is a cliche, right? But it's one of them cool cliche if you understand it.
That's true.
And that too. So
I made myself sick by taking on too much and feeling too
Mhm.
much responsibility for something that wasn't even my doing. I knew about it.
I
I
I
felt a certain
I,
way.
I came to that, and that's what I was trying. I hopefully tonight, of all things, because it does really feel like that. I conveyed to my mom that this is a way of taking that off of us, and she had an emotional reaction because that gentleman that had been the recipient of the thing that had been contributing to all this whole thing that we felt, um, the people that were responsible for some of that were immediately responding to all these things because some of those things were compounding, and all the thing needed was a little bit of communication on every end, all of it,
Yeah.
and we just happened to be in the swirl of that. So what that gentleman over there saw was them, and then this morning he saw all that. And he actually told that lady, he was like I wasn't myself, like I was carrying something, and then go, yes, that's I'm more relieved of the fact that he understood that more than how I don't know. I'm glad he understood that. He said that and he conveyed that to me because that's what it was. It wasn't that I want it to be like that. And I explained that to him. Yeah, dude, we're guys. It's just the way we talk. And that's why I see the video of how I
Yeah.
am. And I was just like saying that to my mom. I was like, wow, I guess that's how it was probably coming off.
Now,
Because
bro,
look,
you talking to somebody that braids up his
mm,
face and
yeah.
goes talks to preachers.
And so like I hope and
I get that reaction
he
all the time,
but he
you know
knew though.
what? I've learned that
To his
I
credit,
need
he
to
knew that.
look like
Yeah.
that and let them know that I'm crazy coming up on you
Mm,
because this is something that you ain't going to get every day.
mm.
Because I will get a fear response if I don't.
And I apologize for that, you know. So
Yeah,
I'm very very
you come at people
we
strong, they
I
ain't used to it.
I hate to. And there was nothing intended. We
Yeah.
didn't get hostile. I don't feel I was hostile. I was just trying to
I
convey a
don't think
message
he
and
felt
be
it was
clear.
either. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Again, I've had people make me feel like that. That's how I know that
Yeah.
if I exit that, got work on that. That bars a lot of things. Of I hate to say it, some of the things that we get to see out here. Those type of mannerisms are untoward a lot of things. And again, too, if you're that, you're that. There's a rule for that. There's a way for that. There's a means for that. It's always been there. Cool, you're that. If you're not, I don't pretend to. I don't have that right to be doing that. Those are the rules out here without having to give out too many details. So that's the
Yeah.
reason I won't answer questions that aren't mine to answer. And I won't pretend to answer for anybody else. And the things I'm referring to, well,
Yeah.
there's books,
There's
right there.
somebody else to give you
Yeah.
better answers. You
Mhm.
go ask them.
Mhm. And that's great about living basically.
Yeah.
And my mom, like I said, I'm trying to teach her to release some of these things, make us aware of the pitfalls you may be aware of, and maybe selfishly guarding because ego dies hard. You want you want to pass on hatred. I don't know where that comes from. You want to rectify hatred. Well, you know what? I'm kind of like that. But I won't. If you can identify something and you keep going around, it's just like that thing. You keep doing the same thing over and over. I mean, and that gets worked out however time works out like
Yeah.
that. And that's generational. You got American cliches. You got all these cliches going way back in history, all
Well,
that same stuff.
generationally, they've been
Exactly.
dumbing us down
Yeah, I believe that.
and programming everybody to be a victim.
Yeah.
And you go through life a perpetual victim that you never have any
We-
um, gumption to do. Fuck, dude, I've been blowing glass for 30 some years all by myself. I don't collect a check from Burger King. But most people would rather take that check from Burger King rather than get out and take a chance. But I mean, I don't know if you got any damn talent. There's always a market out there for something. I could sit and sew bags and sell as many bags as I do pipe, and sometimes more, because nobody wants to make the bags. It's all about finding a niche and having confidence that you can do it, and all that does. I mean, try it. Don't not try it. That's why I tell these folks, I'm like, I show them how to make my bags. Maybe they'll make bags for their stores around them because the market's fucking wide open. And I can't be everywhere. I'm not looking at anybody as competition. But it's a way you can make and feed your family and shit, and you don't have to fucking depend on their carrots and everything. Try to show people we can do this. You can do it yourself. You can go out and individually do things that you want to do and find a way to make money at it and feed your family. And you're doing all right.
Just like Queen Peachy King, did you know the first neon light was invented by a glass tubes with argon gases inside, laid it up, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
cool. Yeah.
I could do neon, but I don't have the vacuum.
Oh,
pump.
really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I did not
You
know
gotta
that.
have an attachment machine, and it actually attaches the
So how do you
stuff
seal
to your
the
piece.
gas in there?
It's a little
And you just
device that actually puts that cap on it and shoots the
and it's just
stuff
electrified
in
gas,
there.
huh?
Yeah.
Huh. And it's just like a circuit through tubes.
Mm-hmm.
You probably
Dude, I could make
kick
some
ass at that.
crazy fucking neon.
That's what I'm saying. I could just see
Yeah.
it.
All it is tubes. I can make tubes all day in any shape, form, size, have all kinds of shit going on in that. It'd be fun.
Good chain of neon.
I just don't have the machine to do it.
Mm-mm. So, oh,
I want to do like a Tiffany lamp and do the stained glass in the Pyrex too, because I can do so much more detail in those than a Tiffany glass.
huh. I love it when people's banter back and forth uh, make somebody recollect a situation that they thought they would never be able to bring up in conversation.
Uh,
Just easily use a laugh or comment. And I didn't know that. I'm glad that I know that now. So now she says, Coolio. My brother met Coolio in Spokane, I think in '09. Yeah. There's this theory about 6 degrees of separation. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Kevin Bacon.
I think, well, is there a movie?
Spokane's, it's Kevin Bacon is related to everybody by 6 degrees of
Oh, no.
separation.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Here's my theory. No, go ahead.
And he's related to Kevin Bacon. It's one of those like Saturday Night Live things. Yeah, man. Fucking Kevin Bacon, man.
Let's see. And what is your version of that you theorize that, or is that somebody else's theory?
Oh, it's like a Saturday Night Live skit. I can't remember where I seen it, but it's a thing. It ain't mine. It's the Kevin Bacon 6 degrees separate. I think it's Kevin Bacon, isn't it? Kevin Bacon's the fucking hero in Galaxy. I can't remember their name. Fucking, what is it? The Guardians of the Galaxy. They want me like Kevin Bacon, the big hero. Galaxy Quest, that's a different video. That's funny too. He exploded. That's never good.
Put there by me, Miguel, and King was put there.
6 degrees of separation and making a Millefiori out of fucking gemstone, dude. That's pimp. That's some godly shit, dude. Wow. I could do it in glass, but gemstone, now that is fucking working. I can't believe Christine, she just bent over and picked up that rock.
Well, it is pretty big.
I know, I'm still shitting my pants. Look at this pretty thing. Isn't that weird? I'm like, weird? You're fucking kidding me. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. It's a horse and a rock, man. I know how to do eyeball, dragon eyeball in glass, but I am hard pressed to do it in a fucking gemstone, dude. That was pimp. You just don't find that. Oh shit, Sandy, you got some hair on your damn wrench. Clean that shit off. Y'all matted up. Beating people in the head. did we get a troll going on? Did I miss it? Oh
Darn it.
shit! That
It's
looks
not
like
me.
it
It's
looks
not
like
me.
a Chinese phone bot. Big old long name over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would have just blocked that guy on his name. Conical cone heads. Cone heads like the Pope. We like the Pope. Fucking crazy dudes. When you're a Jesuit Pope, who do you make the Jesuit oath to? Yourself? I'm just asking for a friend. It's a topic that came up into my head. Ooh, dispensary on every corner. We love that.
Too much information, but so what? You only live once, right?
You only live once.
Now, the first
To the
time.
black pope. Well, the black pope is a Jesuit too. My God, Asandi, it's just a vicious circle of fucking popey Jesuit shit at this point. Both houses are Jesuit this time around. Watch out for the rabbit with teeth. he got overbite like Dracula and shit. I told you. That's a different story. A rabbi with an overbite. That's even more dangerous. Suck on that circumcision. You better stay away from mine. That's messed up, man. Rabbi with an overbite. That scares me. Fucking rabbit with Dracula teeth, I could deal with. Shit. You're making me nervous, girl. Look. There's some pretty crazy practices going around the planet, ain't they? I've seen so many people ready to beat up a Muslim because they clipping a little girl's thingy. I'm like, wait a minute. Here's a priest sucking a little baby off as he's fucking clipping his fucking skin. But that's okay. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? Asking for a friend. That's messed up. I know. That's the equivalent to the male clitoris. They began that practice here in the States because it would help curb your male child from masturbating. If you look at the history of it, now they tell you, or well, then they started telling you about oh, it's hygiene, and now they all like, you probably got a better chance avoiding STDs if you have your fucking full born autonomy. And it's like, oh, go fucking figure. But they still look at you cross-eyed if you don't want to have your son clipped because it's a aesthetic thing now. Oh well, he'll look weird. I don't care. I'm not cutting my kid's dick off. Have a fun day over there doing it to somebody else. Bye. I actually had to argue with them. Just let my son keep his fucking whole dick. God, dude. We're here to help, right? Run. Fucking run. We're here to help my ass. Jesus. You all right? Yeah, he's all right.
Oh man, this laughter is making me hurt. Dude.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you sore.
No,
you should go lay down, dude.
No, it needs to
you were
be
just
that
in
way.
a fucking car wreck, dude.
Like I said, we're gonna have that determined tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna go get you in the doctors and check that out. You should definitely take yourself some rest time.
Because what you call it? What were you watching? I was watching that stuff at my in-laws, that movie, John Wayne called Cowboys with his little boys.
Okay,
yeah. Watching them over there sitting all hurt, just still laughing at us. My in-law was watching. I was like, yep, because she used to live with us in California and be at our house, and I was telling her, yeah, I go, I'm still gonna come over here and interview you because you of all people know about what I'm talking to you about, and you've seen us transition from growing up out there to what's on TV right then. She was like, yeah, because when we came out here, my dad had cattle and horses, my grandpa had horses, so we were over there riding.
I heard where you rode your blanket right off your horse.
Yeah, from my brother. I was never thought. See, like I'm saying, he has never said that at any time, but he said it to you, and that's what was like I'm saying, it's weird that you open up people, not only myself, but probably a lot of people. But anyway, I forget what I was saying. The
movie.
The movie
And the transition to you coming out.
And me talking about having like vans, before anybody had vans, and we're coming out with Dodger hats and cutoffs,
riding horses on skateboard shoes.
Exactly. And everybody jiving us, and the guy that I was trying to reach out today, he saw that too. So sometimes too, he'll just like the way that certain people look at us or understand us kind of makes me, glad that I have that experience too. So, I want the ability for me to see that and have that be something I can visually recreate.
Show everybody you can have the best of both worlds.
Because that's what.
Because you came from down in LA when you were a kid, and then up to here. And learned all your traditions and everything. And I'm sure you learned some at school too, but I mean, you really learned it up here, working the land and being in the civilization up here.
My godson grew up at he lives in Ventura, by the way. He came out here. He asked to be that because he was really out here for my tourism business. But later on, he came back, and the first time he came out here, he handed me a wad of cash. And I just put it in my pocket, and we hung out for a whole week. Turns out, to the hour, that's the rate I charge. And I was like, because I didn't count it. He just handed me a wad of cash, and I put it in my pocket. And I counted all the hours and to the very degree, and I was like, I thought that was very odd, because and later on he came back and he really told me what he was really coming out here to look at, trying to find the remedy for what was afflicting him without going too much in detail. So I asked him myself and asked him what I knew without going too much detail, and it worked. And he was happy with the result. I explained this, that, and the other he had been doing, and he left. And before he left, he asked to be that. And two people can be on either fence about what it is. I think it's a human thing to want to be connected to a lot of people. There's an avenue for that. That people, however they want to approach, that's up to them. And so he asked to be my son, and that's after the fact of proving to, just as I don't doubt you about what what you have and what other people have. That's not anything I don't doubt, and where it needs to go, it needs to go. And that's what I'm respected for. I don't really get into arguments and don't want to be receptive on either side of, having to apply this as a type of sport, as a
Mhm.
type of scale to which measure myself or have be measured by. And so whenever it's asked of me, it's there. So that's what I wait for. That's the only approach I would have of that. So it worked for him. So that's how I'm connected with him. But there's a need for people like what they're really asking us for is a somehow mattered approach and someone to display that, because there's a lot of people in different instances that are very awkward that don't know how to go about it, and sometimes percentage of them ends up being hostile. Whereas
Mhm.
somebody going in, oh, okay, I understand. Okay, cool. Hey, excuse me, sir. Hello, can get your attention. The reason why people are having, on either side, and then going back to the other people, oh, he didn't understand. I went over there and talked to him. So now that I've talked to him, he's not going to act like that. Oh, okay, cool. You know,
Yeah,
there's been a
peace
lot.
made.
Exactly. There's been a
And it's
lot.
communications.
Exactly.
9 out of 10 times that's the problem. The
Uh-huh.
communication's screwed up somewhere.
And that's what I'm
I've
trying.
seen that in many years.
Mhm. And two, as what people I see doing too, they're using this I don't know if that's the word, platform, to convey those types of things. And a lot of it probably is alleviating in some sense to them. It goes there, it's up to the people.
Mhm.
Great. That's basically what a book is. That's basically what PSAs are. It
Yeah.
used to be in our day,
Yeah.
public service
Public
announcements.
service
Yeah,
announcements, yeah.
so that's what I was telling you before, with my friend, over here, that I wrote an emotional roller coaster. We've said stuff, we've sent emails to each other, because, to be at an understanding in myself, coming from me, is to be honest enough that people can convey relevant information that is very critical for understanding. So none of us is going around speaking untoward toward one another, so because we all, just like what you said, we know the rules.
Yeah.
And as such too, you have to be, like me, I'm very impatient, I'm very forward. I don't know to what degree again.
I get impatient
Yeah,
too.
exactly. But
I'm sure it's on the
Mhm.
sliding scale.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that I have that I need to filter and storyboard. It's gonna probably, cliched, conspiracy theorist yarn, red yarn, pictures, dates, and things like that. Yeah, cool, right? You got hobbies, I got hobbies. You know, I mean, there's a reason there's movies made off this. There's a reason
Yeah.
that you're saying this. And then after the day, with all these confronting this, that, and the other, then there it is for everybody else to see. So
I find it funny.
make up
We've
your
got a lot of the same hobbies.
make up your decision.
Research is my biggest one. That and creepypasta.
I know I need to develop a monotone that's acceptable or tolerable, so I can talk about, mildly horrifying, mundane, but not too much of a scare you out of your lull sleep type of voice.
Like the Skinwalker.
Yeah.
Skinwalker wrote.
Oh man, it's so funny. I've heard so many stories too like that. I've been to school with, I mean, like I said, different tribes, and there's a lot of stuff that doesn't get said, such as those kind of stories, like superstitions and taboos and fears, evil, sorcery, witchcraft, all those kind of things. Yeah.
Well, it's real.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's real enough to be said and have names for and stories. Yeah.
There's good and bad ghosts.
Oh yeah.
For lack of a better word. You can call them what you want. I don't like blaming Satan for what I do though. But they can
It's unfair. It's biblical. You got to throw that answer.
love the zombies.
It's not qualified.
It's
No,
good stuff.
vampires, zombies.
We got the
the
zombie
undead.
apocalypse going on today, man. They walking around drooling on themselves.
Let's go to the top 10 things all people talk about. There's blood men, big snakes, angels, UFOs,
Well, it depends on
cryptoids, cryptids, and like such as Sasquatch and such, Loch Ness and such.
lately. I've seen it's that blue bracelet everybody's talking about.
Oh, really? We're at
Yeah.
5 now. Well,
They
we'll
go
count.
shave the head and wear the blue bracelet
We'll
because
call
Trump won.
We'll call blue bracelet number 5. Now we got 4 left.
Oh, everyone's upset about Biden.
Mm.
He done pardoned his crack whoring fucking son and shit. Dude, we're such a pony show. It's fucking sad. Always up snorting crack and smoking crack in the fucking White House. Fucking cavorting that horse, gets fucking busted for doing all kinds of shit, and then his dad pardons him. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
It's funny that people will misconstrue a lot of things. You know,
Oh, it's women's choice now
people's
thing too.
version. Yep.
That's the big choice right there.
Surprisingly enough, this is what some people have said about this time too, and we're seeing it all play out.
What bathroom to use?
You know, and I've even seen it in other and studied and have had to be required reading in some instances during, because I went to school at a Navajo high school on Navajo reservation, and it was required knowledge for some of these things. So it's one of their myths is too the separation of the genders.
Mhm.
So not going into too many details, they did this, they did that, and they learned their lesson that they can't do with the other. So, and they taught lessons on both sides when it's too much male dominant, too much female dominant. So they just going through the same things. And to me, societal, differences and things like that, you can, whatever barometer you're using, if you can see it, whatever, then you can tell, maybe, oh, this is what, when the conditions are right, and then everything can't be denied, just like what you were saying about the evidence that you have, pictorial, text, symbology, verbiage, everything that you're presenting. Yeah, well, it's very hard.
And on every topic, you should have like a base facts.
Oh.
Like, if you got a penis, you're a boy.
Mm.
Now, you got the woo woo, you're a girl. Now, if you like a boy and you are a boy, I'm not going to tell you who to love. That's up to you. Well, just fucking love somebody. God damn it, it's a good start. It ain't none of my business.
I've used the symbols, in our society, and it's very simple. That's the reason why it works. But having him go through the motions and not just, idealizing and talking about it, giving context, which is, of course, everybody does. So
Well,
he sees it. Mother Earth, stick, this, seed.
Well, now they
Same way I
make
got you here.
great big freaking deal about it, and now
Exactly.
ends up at who's in whose bathroom.
Yeah.
And
People
it's
are
like
confused.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
And it's funny. It's somebody took the time to actually etch that in the rock. There's many multiples, not just here, all across the world. And it's funny because it's what you're talking about, and I think that's the reason that somebody put that there to remind us, like, for right now, like,
Don't
wait
do
a
that.
minute. Yeah, some weird way.
Because it's happened
Mhm.
before. They divide us right about now because they want us confused right up to the 0 hour. They really do. They don't want anybody looking up and at a big picture. They want everybody looking at the little grassy knolls they have, as many as they can throw at us.
Oh yeah,
And it gets really deep. If you're looking at grassy knolls, it's hard to stop. It's hard to find your way out of it, and it's engineered that way, and you can tell exactly by the drawings on these rocks, dude. They've done this to us before, and the Hopi was the fifth world. Well, fuck, man. That means we've done this 4 times before, right? You've seen that. So you've got that documented. And then I start noticing on Giza in Peru, it's all they've had 4 returns. And I'm all like, well, gee, who missed this? There's a fucking king with a staff and a fucking boat full of people in Peru and Giza, and they want to know if it's the same culture. For fuck's sake, they're showing you what sun came back and what planets it brought back with it. It actually documented that. And you have to have tech to fucking understand and know celestial workings like that.
Yeah, yeah. I
You have to have high math.
to achieve any type of balance, I think that's where that's applied. And to forget and to maintain that through the time, to even forget the math, how that was achieved and
Mm,
applied, only that thing ideal was applied and maintained.
mm.
I don't think we spend enough time thinking about those things.
Well, see, that's what are people talking about? What should they be talking
Mhm.
about? There's the difference.
Mhm.
Here's the difference. And I was going to watch Orion tonight, but I missed the rise point. I parked the wrong way. But I'll watch him tomorrow. I'm keeping track on his fucking ass, man. He's doing
I,
weird shit. And people should be watching
mm, I,
occasionally,
I was
giving a glance, I'd say, at the big picture. They walk around with this book that talks about this guy's going to do weird shit. Give it a look every now and again. That's something man can't control.
my I was telling my mom this. Yeah, Eric was trying to tell me that one day I was just then we were working and doing all that stuff, and then I stayed up all night because I was researching, going through my notes, and the next day we worked again, and he was just like, I could see the way you were looking at me, and I had to explain to you, I go, sometimes people just have that energy to burn,
Huh?
and what fuels you is not necessarily what fuels another person,
I'm
and my
56. I've
and
just started taking naps
all,
a few years ago.
all this stuff that we right now what my mom made me understand is that yeah you are right how that's applied, and part of it I don't give myself enough credit, I don't give you enough credit, and I don't give everybody else when you help me understand enough credit, and that's what I'm focusing on through all this kind of hurt, and it's a weird thing to try to convey to somebody, but
8 years of
having
information in a
yes
couple months,
I
bro. You need time to
my
absorb it.
my fist is clenched and I'm going through, but in the same thing I'm learning something and it's prompting me to, and that's what I was telling my mom, I better sit down because there's after watching that thing I got a sense of shock, a sense of thing, but really very all those things revealing, and I just my response is what I had wanted to get on to record, and I presented that to my mom. It's like this is what we're gonna do so we can see it, because seeing that reaction from me, I was like, whoa, it's very eye opening. So that's what we did, and so that's the thing I wanted for her to see. So now that she's seen it, it is kind of like shocking, and seeing all that, and I'm
Hmm.
not a mom, and she was having her own thing, going through that, but to be able to process and actually face it and having the ability to actually capture those things, right? In this day and age,
Yeah, it's a
and
blessing,
yeah,
man. You can
exactly.
see yourself.
And but like I'm saying, even though
I listen to myself all the time. I'm like, what the
I'm,
fuck are these people watching over here?
it's like a sense of where, well, okay, some of these guys who are showing truth, they're probably scared, but they're containing it. They're spirit and stuff. And pain is pain, whatever. Like a correspondent in a not too friendly circumstance. I don't want to go into details, but there's people who live for this stuff who will actually give us a record of these things, and I don't see a record of them being conveyed through what my mom and everybody else seems to not be aware of. But there are people in their communities who have gone through these things who don't really share or anything, but hopefully the people around them can get a sense of what it is through us, and
Yeah,
everything I can cross,
get
and
some kind of help somewhere.
on my hope forward, people can understand that. Then that's why I told my mom, this is how you draw those people out, because I can't do what she does. She knows way more people, has done way more work, and I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure that what she's gonna do and help other people do is gonna help other people do the same thing.
Yeah.
And I got my own work to do. Just like I said, all this historical stuff, items, I got to categorize, timeline, take pictures that are digitized, write text for, give people context for, setting all these things, all these things matter. To me, they do,
Yeah.
so
Well,
that's.
to get us over
Mhm.
the hurdle, we got to realize history's happened and we've done horrible things to
Mm,
each other. The truth needs to come out. I
yeah.
mean, look at the Ottawa people's.
There's a lot of things being
That's on
discovered
record that
recently.
they'd found all the damn
Oh,
stuff in the 1800s,
mm,
and the tribe was missing, and they chased them out of there. This is all documented stuff in '09, but they
mm,
couldn't find that for 250 years.
mm,
And opening that up adds fucking how many tons of evidence to their documented history.
mhm.
That was a bonus. I went there looking for some
What
temples.
what I- what I
I
find
didn't even know the Ottawa
oh,
people.
oh, what I find interest and really I try to put attention towards is the ethical and legal and time may be sensitive, or how some of the information is applied and used for in whatever purpose. As long as there's a record of it, people, just like right now, they can be aware of it, because people do multiple things with different. They leave out stuff, they cherry pick stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
There's multiple versions of the stuff where itself can be confusing, but it's just. But then again, dead end cliche. I don't want to say it, but there it is. But so that's just what I'm trying to tell my mom about. It's
Well, the
just
people that
things are going too quick.
the church put, the Jesuits specifically put, they're a fake tribe. It's called Indian Lake. I'm pretty sure, right? Something like that.
Gun Lake.
Gun Lake tribe. They had been suppressing her. She's Ottawa. Her great grandpa, I guess, was the
The,
chief in the area. They kind of usurped her area
to do with land rights
to
or
keep
mineral kind of
to keep
rights.
those things hidden.
Uh huh.
It's the only reason they existed.
Okay. There's
So what now? I the actual Ottawa Federation of Tribes is down there now, usurping their
um
land claim because it's their heritage
my
site.
my my mother, when we were being admitted, there was this gentleman there. My mom was separated by a curtain, and they were seeing me too, taking information, make me repeat all the things that make sure you're getting multiple layers of the same responses. I
Hmm.
don't know what the purpose was for that, but it's mildly annoying. So they were taking the information. So his banter back and forth was asking us based on the information he saw. I was like, "Oh, you're from this tribe or whatever." I was like, "Yeah." So we start talking about that, and my mom's over there listening to separated by curtains. Keep jiving in because she can hear us. So my mom tells him that the topic that he broached, him being from Northern California, and being aware that he wasn't very specific in his knowledge about who, what, where, when, how. And I told him that, go, interestingly enough, I have met you who is going around to all the tribes, and that I conveyed to you that I have a numbered a record that my mom used to use to intake all those bands of Indians that were unrecognized and were so numerous that people didn't take the time to actually see what the numbers were and give them their own distinction. They were all banded into, what they called Mission Indians.
Mm.
So that man was all like, "Oh, interesting." So my mom and I were going back as banter back and forth because I too have that information. I presented it to you. I have gone to school. It was a topic on conversation. I made a video with that the curator at the museum for. So my mom and I were amidst our injuries, like I'm saying, like right now. I hope people can see that it's indicative of how much talking I do and how much empathy.
I can see you're in a lot
Yeah,
of pain
but
sitting here, Jamie. I'm
but
feeling for you,
but
bro.
people need to realize that this energy is actually good for you if you can know how to use this stuff. Because in a weird way, I'm glad that this whole situation came to a head, because it's almost like I don't want to go to the extreme. But my mom and I looked at one another and almost kind of conveyed and said things like, "What happens if we don't say something?" And so again, in the
Don't get me started, bro.
in the midst of all this, so we were still continuing with that gentleman talking about this, that my mom had been instrumental in having assert the rights of these people to be distinguished as they told the people that they needed to be. So basically, recognize them as their separate own people. And so as such, there's all these different bands of distinctions that are number coded. And that's what I presented to you, and that's what I was telling that guy. And he was like, oh wow. And we were over there like, and while they're asking us redundant questions just to cover whatever redundancy is made for in the midst of us having to talk about it. And so but after a while, I told him about the historical significance of actually keeping some, much like what you do, about keeping a lot of this information from people, or having it be the ability for people less to do research, or being representative of those times and places and whatnot to present this stuff. So again, we're like, and for I don't know, there's a multitude of reactions a lot of people have, and it's all contextual too. Had it been he came out here with the intention of knowing this stuff, it would have been different. But in the context of us being in, in how all this is, a very odd thing happened, and I could sense it in the air, because there's all this personnel, and I'm pretty sure other people heard us behind curtains, and there's my mom and I going back and being very candid, and we were in the midst of all that, being in the situation we were in. And I wish there was a record of that more
You
than
might have been in that situation
Yeah,
just to talk to that guy.
I wish there was a record of it right now. I really do wholeheartedly. And I wish people could learn to trust people like me that don't have no any nefarious intentions, that those things are vital to have very on record the human nature that we're all missing. And that's very indicative of how everybody has lost trust with one another.
Yeah.
To being forced to hand over that kind of information that all the stuff that they have, no, they don't have me seeing, being empathetic and saying, talking to my mom in her own language, and the effect that has in real people. And I even did them a courtesy because I have the technology that has a front forward facing camera, so people do see the red light, they do see the image that's being presented right there. So there was nothing that I was hiding. But like I'm saying, I don't like the fact that they made me erase those things.
Yeah.
Because there's a side of what I am and what I'm telling you, that people who know me, and even when I came home, that gentleman from the people who know me to my homeland knew that I was carrying a weight and a burden. And I'm so glad, at least I've never met him. I don't mean, and I apologize. I probably apologized 3 times, and he did too. He noticed that. And that's what I don't want for people to lose about what we are out here. Because some of us are walking around like that. Some of us can't verbalize it. Some of us would live our lives and rather have you guys not even touch them and even talk to them. Let them be who they need to be without having all these questions about what it is. And then being at the same time, not being able to provide the questions that people are asking of us. And in the very minimum, I think that's the worst one thing I really have to work at, and have been able to provide all these time that I've been here. But I change, times change, the way we go about them change. And that's what I think that you're bringing out in me, because I understand that that's the way things are right here for however long it has to be, until it has to be about the other thing, what it is supposed to be have been for.
Yeah.
And now it has us jumbling all these words mixed up, and all this jumbling words mixed up is making sense.
Over time, it does. That's the thing I've learned dealing with you, is semantics and everything, and patience and understanding of cultures. And I am really grateful that you've had your background, because it made it so much
I'm
fucking
grateful
easier.
for having being in a place where I can be candid. And it's not about having a record of it. It's just being in the moment, just having this thing camera on. That's the one thing I got to get over, because I don't really think in my opinion, though, they don't really hurt anybody. And I think that if they need clarification, I'd be more than happy to either give them perhaps a clip of what I mean and why I said what I said and why I see those things.
I think it's valuable for you to have your own channel so you can do that.
That's what I was telling my mother about historical things, and that will draw other people. And yeah, it's what I do in real time when I'm out there in what
And people need to see the process of actually making a viable product to eat, because
Mm.
a lot of people don't have a clue. One, and two, the seasons are changing. You can't just
I get you.
plant and fucking harvest anymore.
That has multiple meanings coming from you. So yeah, I get what you're saying on
Yeah.
all those multiple meanings I'm getting from you. So yeah, I got you, man.
People need that. That's what everybody needs. We need to learn how to dance with plants, baby. Make them work instead of just plopping a seed in the thing, forgetting
People,
about it until it
th-
produces a tomato or something.
there's like a playlist we can apply to that. All the influences, like books I read, the comics, pop culture, meaning because that's how I was with my godson. We were finishing each
How to
other's.
grow killer tomatoes.
We were finishing each other's pop cultural references, and we were just like turned into boys because we remember what growing up in the 80s was like, you know, and how everything was starting, all the cliches and mannerisms. We were just like I said, giggling like crazy. Oh man.
Dude, go lay down.
No, man, I'm good, dude. Dude, it doesn't really matter, man. If I can't learn to be real and have people can't accept me for who the fuck I am, that's not up to me anymore, man.
Yeah, but it's about your back.
I
You
know
need
that.
to take
I
some
know
time
that.
off.
I know that. I know that, bro. But like I'm telling everybody, if people can't learn to accept what I am too,
Well,
and if I can't accept that from myself, is any amount of healing or pretendness gonna actually do
no,
anything for
I'm just
especially
looking at you doing
especially
what I
listen to
do,
me.
and I know it
This is the
hurts.
only thing we argue about, and that's what I told my mom. It's almost like it's actually a healing thing for some people. Anger,
To deal with it.
yeah, and I've been taught that all my life. You know, growing up, you know, with cattle and horses and doing stuff that some guys won't do, and I don't gratify myself by saying stuff just is,
Yeah.
and just like this stuff just is for
I
some
tried to
people.
lay back down last night, and it got worse,
Because
man. I
what?
stayed up, and I said,
Because,
"Fuck it."
bro, listen to me. Listen to me. What's my alternative? Curling up in a little fucking ball and acting like a little
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
because of some little fucking pain? No,
Yeah.
this is how I fight that shit. You know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do the same
Thank you.
thing.
Thank you, man.
I do every day. I'm
Yeah.
sitting here bumping
Yeah.
you with my
Because
sore
I don't want to
shoulder,
take
bro.
pills. You know what? You know what
And
happens
if
when
you
you start?
move,
You know what happens when you start relying on pills?
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
See,
you stop moving, then you get really
I've had
fucked
surgery
up.
before. I know what that shit is.
Yeah.
I seen that people take people's lives, dude.
Yeah,
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 I'm not gonna joke myself into
yeah.
that.
No, don't.
No. When I
No
hiked
pills for
when
you.
I hiked the Grand Canyon, it had been 4 years since I had the accident, and when I hiked the Grand Canyon down and up, I had no more doubt that that injury had healed.
Mhm.
So that was gone. So how are you gonna know you're healed unless you do things?
Unless you use it.
Same concept.
Fuck.
I don't
I
expect
know I'm not healed. I almost had that motherfucker healed though, dude. And I woke up last night.
Mhm.
Ow! I was feeling sympathy pain for you, I think, maybe.
Yeah, we were there. You were probably there when we were there. You know,
Tuesday.
it was a glorious couple of hours that I would not trade for the whole. If this in this, okay, it's the last philosophical little twittering you're gonna hear from me.
Honey.
If this is knowing what I had to trade for the hours that I had up to what had happened, I'd pay that always and forever if I had to,
Mm.
because the hours I was feeling were very meaningful that I can't get back. So in that frame of reference, if anybody can understand that, that's what I
Yeah.
do over and over and over again.
That's a new
Yeah.
experience,
Yeah.
bro.
To keep
Tell you that.
to keep that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of us are like that. Others don't know what I'm
And
talking about. And that's
the
I'm all
life
that.
experience of what just happened to you
Yeah.
is crazy. And it's going to take you a while to filter all that out
Mm-hmm.
and go through it because it just started.
Mm-hmm. We're all different,
The
bro. We're all
accidents
different, man. My
just
my
started. Now
reality
you
isn't
got
yours.
attorneys and doctors in your future and stuff. It's like, oh,
I don't even want to think
crap.
about it.
I know. I'm just saying.
That's what they're there
This
for, bro.
whole
That's
experience
what they're there for, man.
is going to teach you something you'll need for the next project coming out down your line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but just like
And it'll probably give you a little bit of time to sit and do your storyboards and stuff too.
damn it, why you got to say that stuff that I don't want to say? Even I started uttering it to myself in the back of my head in that corner that has to
Because I
be.
see it happening.
Yeah, because it's behind that other door in the basement, in the cellar, in that box.
Dig
And you're over there like, hey, what's this, Jamie?
that box out.
Hey, Jamie, can I open this? And you're the only one that I'll let open it.
Damn Pandora's box.
Mm. Okay, so again, like I'm saying, I've done. It's good to
I'm
be young.
just
It's good
glad
to
you
be
guys
young,
are
man.
okay.
Yeah. You should have seen.
Truly.
You heard my brother's story, what I was capable of.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you can't get that back, man.
You want something to drink?
Sure, anything, man. Oh, I mean, look at this. I keep forgetting to look at this. No.
I just want to gravitate back here to the warmth.
Cool. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Boy! Oh my God. You sent me in there for stuff and didn't tell me we was out of cups. Now you're gonna have to do this. Good thing I saved cups.
That's funny. That's what the GoPro's for. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. And thanks for all that. Yeah, I get it too. I just don't want it to turn into an argument with anybody. Everybody forgets everybody has a right to react and see their point. Everything is valid. Mm. Mm. Oh man. And like I said, those are the people that seen me before. What are you playing?
Play this player.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
He's like, did somebody just move?
No way, this is
Someone
good.
touch me. Mike Kiffer.
Someone touch me.
Mike Kiffer. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's a puppy. He's a puppy. You got stinky breath. You stinky breath puppy.
Dang, I can't wait. Video games get better, like when I'm like in my 70s. Hopefully, if I get to my 70s, how far video games will have that advanced.
We won't even have to move our thumbs.
Oh man, this is great. Thank you. I don't know what you put in here, but it's good.
Lime and apple juice and water.
Oh man, you should open a juice station, glass blowing / Oh, okay. That's so helpful.
It's good for the throat and thirstiness. Cuts right through that ick that collects in the back of your neck.
This lady, when I had broken my leg in a motorcycle because I was showing off, doing wheelies, doing burnouts and stuff. Anyway, when she was molding my cast, that's what she told me. Because I know it hurts, but give yourself full mobility because that's how it's gonna heal. However you think you were mobile back in the day, as much as it hurts, you bend and give yourself the flexibility, and I'll conform because it was a heat mold kind of wrap for the cast mold. So and she just looked at me, and I don't care what anybody says. That type of, strength / kind of encouragement, and what a healer and what somebody is trying to help on their healing journey. I got that from that woman. She, she was holding my hand, and I just come out of surgery, and she's molding my leg like that, and I bent down real far. I'm pretty sure she's had a lot of practice at that, helping people with overcoming injuries. And
Yeah.
I went to that, and I credit that woman wherever she is. I hope her family is doing well, because that lady, really did me a favor. She drew that out of me, and and that's how my leg got, cast like that, to where I can eat. Several years later, at the Grand Canyon, but
You can still use it.
yeah, exactly. Whereas if I would just, kind of whisked out, and let the pain, dictate what I wanted out of it. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm trying to say about what I'm going through right now. Because if you
Yeah,
do,
you need to put up with. Well, I'll feel better when you see a doctor. Make sure you don't have any broken shit going on in your back too. But I mean, you probably take some of the strain off. You've been taking care of your mom for days.
I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm in a relaxed position.
I see you doing the same, trying to breathe and talk and laugh and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I am empathizing with you because
I'm using your magnet. If you don't know, that's what I'm doing.
Cool, tear it back. I will freely hands off you.
I think you're letting me be.
I think we need to let you see the doctor before I try to heal you, though.
Well, it's therapeutic right now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And as much as I'm allowing it to do it right now, so yeah, I hear what you say. And out here too, sometimes a lot of people, we still know there's people out here who do heal, just like what you're saying. So there's that avenue too. And I wish that modern science would,
I hate to accidentally take a hell of a settlement out of your ass.
No. Well, that's what I'm saying. It can't be something like that.
Yeah.
It has to be recognized. Yeah, I can say. They've done that with my mom. She's in that process. Dude. That's it, So I'm going to be mine, and it makes more sense.
Get it documented.
Yeah. And who would know? I'm saving everybody. In actuality, I'm saving everybody the critical work, because if I did, they'd still have to go back with records and things. They'd still have to go through all that paperwork, exactly like the insurance claims.
To check it.
Exactly. So,
it's best to go.
Who better is there for my healthcare other than me? I have to know these things. So knowing that, it just like today, you guys came. I'm glad for it. And, but it would be better sense to do it tomorrow. And like I
would see the people fix that leg.
I keep a copy of my X-ray with me amongst my records, and I periodically look at it. You should see it, And I went back recently too for not recently, but about 10 years ago. And they seen, because I was in another auto accident or somebody else's fault that ran, and they said that they can't take some of those things out. So yeah, I'm pretty.
The pins.
Yeah, I'm pretty updated with that, and like I'm saying, I know what I'm actually in for. So potentially too, because I've been there before. And the pain I dealt with, but I'm not that young anymore.
Hopefully, you don't need anything done with your back. Brother.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna see about that.
It's different than the ankle.
To me, it's all about trust and things like that. I really didn't feel comfortable with that. Is it personal? No, I don't know those people, but I'm not gonna lie to myself or anybody else and say that I didn't feel comfortable. You give it a choice, yeah.
I think it's better you go see the doctor that put you together in the first place. That way you can inspect it right. They know what it looked like when they put it together.
Logic dictates.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
They've already got all your records there. They don't have to transfer that shit. That's another week of freaking hassle and more signatures.
I had to say this to my mom to make her understand too.
Yeah.
Because I go, no, mom, how many times we're going over the same thing. You're what
she got brand new fresh.
We got your thing handled, and that's kind of had to be. I'm not gonna go over here and not handle that first. So that got done with and dealt with today. So yeah,
good.
I get it about everybody saying giving their best advice, both sides to others. I'm thankful for that.
I think you're doing the best thing.
And you know what? Talking like this, you know who actually instigated all this? Professionals. Professionals. So I'm not saying anything. they haven't already told me it isn't a business. So yeah, professionals told us this stuff. And just like anybody else, you can trust whatever professional, but I trust the ones
You're gonna take care of your mom first,
exactly.
just because you're her son.
Mm.
I would, you know. And then now it's time for you to go to the doctor. Mom got hers, now it's yours, and yeah, you leave it to the
Yeah, that's kind of my outward logic, but it for people who can understand that, to me it makes sense when someone says it to me.
Yeah.
Huh. How would you know?
Bro,
Was
I
it-
had to walk home from the fucking hospital when that dude tried. I had a really nice lady.
Mhm.
Her name was Pat, and
And that's what you remember, huh?
yeah,
Isn't that funny?
she was at least like 73, I think,
Uh-huh.
and pulled over by herself to pick me up. And I was like, I,
You know what's funny? At some point, I don't like. It's nothing personal. It's weird. It's contradictory, is what I'm gonna say. I get the creepy pasta, but once it starts delving into personal stuff that when you're going, I mean, it's nothing personal. It's just kind of like just like when we watched the video of what me and my mom had been through.
Mhm.
We had visceral reactions to everything that was happening.
Yeah.
And the first time we watched it, and so I made a video of that. So it's kind of like I said, the creepy pasta stuff. Yes, the personal stuff like that. Okay, but you know what? That's good stuff though. It's like I told my mom, it's real stuff. Your own comfortable level. So details get added. Just like creepy pasta. Is that stuff true? Well, could be true. It's coming from true-ish enough to pepper in there, and that's what entertainment is for. And at some point, it's a thing that can be, if you're good at it, hey,
it's best when you can't tell. He's like, oh God, did that really
thank you.
happen?
Campfire
Campfire
stories. Yeah.
stories. This one time at band camp, yeah, I like
Exactly.
starting with that.
My son always reminds me, because he was a kid when we used to do those videos that I showed you.
Mhm.
And he always cracks up at me because he's 12 now, and going to be in a couple weeks. I had to tell him too. I'm glad my mom informed him. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that. But what we're talking about is the voices I used to do. So he'll remind me. So I used to do. I think it's common that everybody does Steve Irwin impression, certain other people, TV personalities and things like that. So I did one of him, and that's what I have in the video. So that's the things stick in your head. The things that your dad or your whoever is around, your parent or friends or whatever, sticks in your head.
Mhm.
So that's one of the
Mhm.
things. Every now and then it'll just come out spontaneously. And you know what too? I'm gonna say that makes me feel good thinking about that when I'm
Yeah.
going through right now. I don't know if I can explain that to people, but retrieving that memory, my mind is somehow wired to want to get that good energy from that memory, and it's somehow putting a salve or a ability to make me go through. I'm
It's
going,
giving you that good
yeah,
vibration, and
or either it's tricking my mind or something. I
Yeah.
don't know, but I can feel its application actually, and I don't think people understand that enough, because that's exactly what it's. How else can I articulate it?
you got to keep a good attitude, regardless of what happens to you,
Mhm.
because things happen. It's your attitude that gets you through it, or it doesn't. That's makes the difference.
And having the ability to see that and use the good things that I've done, and it's a memory that can't surpass that, and be able to show that and be open with that, I think is its own thing.
Yeah.
I don't know to pretend what it is, but mm, it's a thing.
It is. It's
Yeah.
that good vibration. It's your
Mhm.
magnet working your body. You're getting excited about life
Mhm.
and having good memories. It's better than dwelling on the bad. You dwell on the bad, it's gonna make your
Yeah,
pain worse.
that's the other thing we didn't show on camera, because I didn't have the presence of mind to always have the camera. I had a limited thing that can always have the battery too,
Hmm?
and I'm in that sense. But some of what you're talking about, trying to convey is not what's on camera. And that's one of the things too. In the midst of all that, I had to use that for my mom to kind of give us a sense of centering us, to where we didn't go off the handle. So we have to use that, and that's what we're doing. That's what everybody who I think
Hmm.
knows. That's at some point it is your responsibility. Is it heavy? Sometimes doesn't have to be.
Hmm.
And that's all that thing is.
Most things are heavy because of the way society is. It's
Yeah,
weird to
that's
keep
what my
us
cousin
from
said.
being that way.
You know what she didn't let me get a lot away from this generation is song. I was like, well, I was trying to. No, there's nothing. She just looked at me and she's got all these girls and all these kids. So yeah, I got one. I'm not gonna argue. And she's somebody I know. She's been back and forth. I got many backstories about her too. And that's what I was telling her. The things I'm gonna tell people are personal things of my history, including you. But hopefully, you guys trust me enough that I'm not gonna. You're not gonna. You know me enough that it's not coming from a malicious type of atmosphere or in a way that's gonna be that's for everybody. And yeah, everybody is on this stuff too. I'm late to it. I've never been on Facebook. You know, I've never been.
Obviously, you're
Yeah,
new to YouTube.
exactly. And so now that I've seen what can happen and do, and and I'm not saying I'm chicken or anything like that. It's just I do this stuff in real time over
Yeah,
here.
with real
See
people.
where you met me. Yeah, exactly. So it's the same thing. Just the camera's on. You
Hmm.
know. And
You've already got your camera on.
have I already gone to the proper channels? Yeah. Have I talked about this subject and what exactly
You
to
can
the
post
people?
up our conversations. You've got enough on your videos, I'm sure, if you want.
That's what I was asking for Jamie permission of because that's what it's just a form, standardized form. It's something that they gave in documentation. So before and after. So I was asking my friend if I'd be able to use this channel for that to display what I was doing before the things, the mobility, the whatever. And
Sneaking
that
up on
again,
people in the
and and
desert.
and and all it oh yeah, that's funny. See, that's good for me. That too, if need be, it's already out there. You got it on yours. So anyway, even all that. So that's the thing about that's what I was telling my mom about the way things are different and how things it's up to other people to see. It's just the ability
Hmm.
to capture it and have everybody have more available what it is there to see is what it is
Yeah,
now. It's
that's
in a
because there's a
mouthful.
lot of fake content everywhere. Like I
They,
said, people are looking for real things.
and they need
That's
to.
for sure because it's a rarity anymore.
Mm,
Look how big Joe Rogan is. And
I,
all he does
I
is sit around and talk to people, kind of like what we're doing right now, you know.
I've been watching him since News Radio used to be one of my
Yeah.
favorite shows back way long time. That shows my
Mm.
age. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing
Just
is,
saying he's popular, isn't he?
yeah.
Well, he sits and talks about real subjects with real people.
Mhm.
Sometimes. Sometimes he
Well,
has Graham Hancock
I
on.
to see now that you're saying that, that's what I do too. I have I was going over my notes on my tablet. And I'm rolling my eyes and taking a. I'm exasperating my breath because I have to take another breath. I don't know why I make all this work for myself. All these habits and all these not habits, but hobbies and questions and data I've gathered from talking with people. Because you see me with you, I record and write down and I question myself and come back
Mm.
to you. That's what was on my tablet of all these things. So yeah, I
Glenn keeps having to
something
remind me don't look at the rocks.
some
I get it.
yeah
I
yeah
got a sink full of
my
fucking
I've
rocks,
been one too.
Jimmy.
My dad said this to me too. So
I get it.
I agree. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I get it too. Why people say what they say. Yeah.
It- well, it's about you're looking for
Mm.
answers and correlations in a fucked up world, and so am I, man. It's just you collect shit,
You know what I like to
you
document?
know.
Historical things like from times when people came out. There's nice clean stonemason kind of type of imagery out here with nice clean chisels and tools.
I am sure there
There's
is.
historical things from people put dates down. Like well my grandfather he put before he went to and a lot of times people don't know that some of these soldiers lied about their age, but he
Mm.
put his age down before he went off to war. And there's I like I said, I hike a lot and I like to document and see these things because I like how it makes me feel. I like standing there knowing somebody stood there, and then like sitting there, allowing myself to be a human being, knowing what I was getting myself into, and maybe a night not coming back. But he came back, and to his credit, he never really glorified and said. He only mentioned a handful of times of things, and it was just in the moment. And that's what I like to do: provide people the moment that makes them feel comfortable to give something of themselves that maybe not I'm asking for, but that it can give to other people, much like the story that was said to you about my brother giving you that story. I have never heard him say that,
Mm.
at least in my presence.
Yeah.
But he said that to you.
It was a
And
good story.
and I think
I'm
that
glad he said
and
it.
I think that this is what this is for. That when
Mm.
I fully understand and can just like much like not yourself, you yourself admit that you haven't, you know, come to know all the capabilities, and my other friend over there that, like I said, back and forth, and that's what a good friendship should be. And I'm sorry that I can't go along with a lot of people that we have to be honest with one another. We were friends for a while and we can't align with other things. We're going through too many things, and if that's where it's at, you know. And everybody has to be adult enough to understand that we can't live everybody's life, we can't help everybody,
Huh?
but the people we got to keep going for nonetheless with anything that we're trying to do. And you know, if I'm not
You hear me
so
every
so
day.
so big of myself that, hey man, I said this, you know, God, is there any way that, you know, we can go, you know, look at what I've done, and if that's not good enough, well then at least you know where you stand, you know. But don't list don't don't waste the time assuming or not doing the work that you expect others to do if you're not doing it yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
Criticize him. And
exactly. And so I've bore the brunt of that in real time. I've made records of that, and that's what qualifies as content for this. So yeah,
that's
I
half
do
the
realize
trolls
that.
anymore. We get little kids in here
Huh?
coming in acting like idiots.
Oh yeah, I got evidence of stuff we were doing before all this 4 years of what's been
Mm.
happening. I haven't changed. It's just that you see someone going through the same thing, doing the same thing, while change is happening around them. That's basically it.
Yeah.
So,
I have changed
bro,
myself.
what?
And one one thing about good information, when people find it, it helps them.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have any actual. Fuck, man. I went
Oh
around
yeah.
trying to
I
point out the moon forever, and then all of a sudden
that's
depicting
you
hieroglyphs. I'm sitting here.
you
How
hit
do I
it
explain this to people?
you hit it on the head. I want to convey imagery or content that's gonna allow people to do, like a museum, like how I was feeling at these places, the
Mm,
historical documents that I had my family being in them, the library that used to the art gallery that used to be my library by one of the biggest, like this guy on the planet. It's got
mm.
multiple movies, and yet I'm here sitting with the guy who's instrumental, all this stuff. It's a very heady stew that I can tell because I have my part to say in all this stuff. Now, did I make all this stuff happen? No, I'm riding the wave like everybody else.
You're just driving the bus,
Everybody
man.
is
Yeah,
riding that wave, and
yeah.
you know I don't understand about the trolls. I get it. You know, maybe
Some people
somebody did
get
something to you.
they're
You know,
afraid to get on the wave.
yeah, somebody did something to you. You
Some of
know,
them ain't even never seen a wave. They in their mama's basement up there making CIA comments and shit.
I have no idea.
Getting paid to,
You
is
know,
what I'm
and
saying.
that's kind of like the belief we have out here. At some point, it becomes asinine to even understand something like this because you know what? That is their very sole purpose, and that's the closest we're gonna ever come to understand about that.
Yeah, I think so. In some cases, I've just about given up on
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out what motivates some people. It's not. I don't think it's mine to understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I can hope that they see some good information that they didn't have that makes them a different way.
all,
That's all I can hope for, man.
all of our consciousness is on either side of that, and it just keeps going over and over and over.
Hmm. Well, it's uh,
But it's fun. I'm glad for it. So we,
it's interesting.
yeah,
It keeps life fucking
yeah.
exciting. Hmm.
And it's funny that we see all this stuff in commonality in the modern sense with all this pop culture. idealizations of what we think we are and supposed to deserve, and how we validate numerous and all things. It's very funny living in this time, and I'm grateful for it because I can have the ability to see it and then, talk with you with it, because it doesn't feel so empty and void. But we actually try to make sense of all this stuff that's going to happen.
Yeah.
We can sit here and rhyme and make it as pretty as we want. We can draw and sing and stuff, but eventually we're going to have to exert everything that's in here. And to me, that's the beauty of it. If we can imagine all this stuff,
We're going to be tested to the limit.
there comes a day that's the beauty of it. We already know what to do, and that's all that's going to be doing. We're going to be given the ability to exactly do what's in our hearts to do every day.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to fully understand all that, what everything else has been, and then we're going to have the ability to see. We're going to be granted to all the things that are in our deepest desire, but it's just not going to be handed to you. And we do represent a long line of people who do understand and can convey that. Anybody who has a heart to understand this. And the way my people talk is this: if I could say it, and if I could, people let me allow for a little bit of a stretch. This is how it sounds like. However I'm making you feel. That's how our language is, but it's very complicated, and it has everything in beauty, historical context, and hopefully in gratitude with everything and everybody that can hear that, because we know how valuable this is, and what it can do, and what it can take away, what it can hide, and what it can reveal. And that's what the thing is missing about that, the true understanding of this. And am I gonna make mistakes? Have them. Guilty. Will be. And that's the confidence that people need to go forward with me.
I make a mistake,
Not
but sure as
sure.
hell correct it too.
And like I'm saying, right now, and the way I'm doing it is very mysterious to me. But at least I want to know why it's there. And if this is the one of the facets of why it's there, then I'm proud to have this. I'm finally understanding it, why it's there. And if it's given me power like that, or whatever, the ability to make sense of whatever I'm feeling right now over here, then what's something outside of myself? Well, if I already have that within myself to do that, then what good is that thing? And how that applies to everything else is very something I'm interested in too. And like I'm saying, I can feel all that stuff, but it's you want to measure it, fine. We actually have the ability to do it. You could actually put but what's more than that is believing somebody about that, because that's how you and I and everybody else who I think is gravitates to this type of, who want some of that. But I think that the way that they're coming out is something that they're not understanding, because they're coming to it from a reason of using and manipulating it. And that thing has an often weird way of ironing itself out and multiplying factors that some of us who know how to are actually have to do even more. But we're given the ability to do that. But it's just miring our progress is all that's doing. And that's just as much as I promised people or myself I wasn't gonna say things like that.
I'll tell you,
But I never
I
get tired
used
of
to
talking
feel a
about
certain
this.
way every time Lee would say something stupid. But I would go to like a search engine and type in the words and get a further confirmation of what I was saying. Like one day I typed it in, and boom, all of a sudden this like 16-year study come up with they'd measured the field and how people can manipulate the electromagnetic fields out of their hands. Specifically, and it was worded out of the field coming from the human hand is the name of the actual study. And I'm all like, oh my God. But sometimes.
Can you hear that?
Him?
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The
field out of your hands. They actually measured it, and just the main point though, regardless of their best efforts, sometimes their best efforts propel forward truth.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny. It makes the adventure
Oh,
just
gosh.
comical. It's like we'll
I
sit and laugh at
I
their best efforts.
I wish I could really understand what's happening to me because what we're talking about, and I'm sitting here, and it's like I'm saying that what I said earlier. I would, if I know that I was gonna feel this and come to this understanding, yes, I would definitely go through what I'm going through to feel this feeling that I'm feeling again, because it is both good and bad, but I'm
That's because it's
enjoying
getting
it.
cold.
Well, yeah, that, but I'm enjoying what I'm
Yeah.
hearing because it's gratifying to hear that stuff, and so like I don't know, it's medicine for some people, just like this.
Yeah.
People need to hear some of this stuff. I'm not saying this specifically, but
Yeah.
whatever they can get from things, and it's so cool, I oh, what you said about that thing, I'm gonna have to tell you right now. Jamie has done that to my letters. It He used technology, AI, his own thing that he himself, not gonna specifically durations, names and stuff like that, but he, as my friend, has, and again too, this is one of the things that I had to learn from him, that he had trouble telling me about, convincing me, hard-headed, me being how I am, unconvinced, you know. So a lot of the ground that I've carried or covered with you is because of him. You know,
Hmm?
sometimes begrudgingly I've had to admit that, but you know what? Hopefully both of you can understand that. All of us have
He's the
something to give
reason
to
you wanted to
exactly,
meet me, bro.
exactly.
I feel
hmm
grateful
And like I'm saying, he proofreaded some of
for it.
my letters, and he wrote it back. And before the person who gave me, told me you were here too, I fucked up. I messed up some things with her, and because I was just too overwhelmed, and I hope people understand. Sometimes you can get overwhelmed, but he proofreaded some of my stuff, and I was like, wow. The thing that I was reluctant to engage with is the same thing that I was saying, but it's not necessarily long-winded. With me, I grew up reading books, enjoying every type of, whatever genre, whatever style of literacy people seem to enjoy or do not enjoy,
Yeah.
and different people have different styles. There's different words, just like myself and everybody
You
will.
didn't have Google to
Yeah,
read it to you.
exactly. So mine is of a certain style and anything, so they probably can even identify that. But so he applied that to my letters and stuff like that, and I was just like, I was impressed. But you know what? It did convey exactly what that was, and it did for other people who can understand things like that. Yeah, it's the same thing that I said, and I was like, great, I can say it my way, and it's understood that way, and now people have actually both of it. Cool. I prefer my way because it's the way I speak.
Mm.
So exactly how I write and how I speak is exactly the same thing. So you can't. I'm pretty sure that people can meet a person who's they haven't really met, know, and never heard talk. They can tell that I've been using this technology, and good. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Maybe some people have trouble enunciating, inflecting, talking. Processing data from.
You're better at it than I am.
Well, that's
I just push play and off I go. And I'm like, da-da-da! These people are like, is he fucking snoring? Yeah, I am.
Snoring. It's creepy pasta blending in with creepy pasta and snoring.
These folks have watched
Yeah.
me sleep way more than one time.
I sense that I think what we're doing too is tapping into some type of thing that's already in the air.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna get spiritual or religious or scientific about it, but there's something that I think all of us need to understand, that, and then in being in the presence of certain people. I mean, go back to the Bible, go back to any culture that started somewhere. I don't care how advanced that culture is. I don't care how many iterations there are, the same symbology, regionally, whatever. There's going to be some type of thread always. You want to do it elementally. Oh, we're all made of the same stuff. Okay, cool, right? All the way from that to where we are right now. Some common thread in there.
Mhm.
And with that, I think that that's what we're talking about. Taking that thing out of the right here. It's right here. It's over there. You have it. Everybody has it.
It's everywhere.
Doug has it. And
If you got fingerprints, you're in the club.
yeah, it's amazing that it's when we were going through this too, the people were giving us stories and we shared. They reflected back their own stories and the same emotions that we were needing from them. they gave to us. They didn't have to, but their stories matched ours, and it kind of allowed for them a space to tell theirs. And it was kind of like there was a mutual exchange, and that's what you're talking about, that magnetic exchange and attraction and things. And we have lost that.
Yeah.
In my
Well,
lesson,
it's because
in my-
if we have it, they fear
my-
us learning that we're just fucking people. We
in my-
really just want to get along.
am I less of a man for experiencing that and expressing that? No, because this is what I tell people. I tell my, who anybody listens, strong men come from strong women. And it, I think it's one part influence and it's also a part of genes. And there's a mix in all this stuff because there's all these theories and stuff. But at the end of the day, if you know how to use it, you can, it's like what you say, they have it,
They do.
things that can't express things, they have it. See, right there, he knows we're talking about him. I know that.
Yep.
He knows it too.
And he can't even hear you.
Exactly.
You know that dog hears you a different way.
You see me test him all the time. He impresses me.
He's looking
Yeah.
straight at me, and you know he can't see me.
Tell me that. Tell me it doesn't have a conscience.
Oh yeah.
People need to
Oh
learn
yeah,
to.
he has a soul.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
use my dogs. My dogs are trained. They understand me. I use them to their
If
abilities.
he didn't
Yeah.
have that magnetic soul, he wouldn't be able to understand us.
Oh. Isn't it weird that that's? I don't know. I don't.
It just, for me,
I'm
it
gonna-
makes it
I'm
that
gonna-
simple.
I'm in danger.
And I can't believe it's that simple.
I'm in danger of boring whoever's left listening right now. That's what an over an explanation of very specific and maybe nuanced and weird things and fanciful, hard to believe things. But yeah,
Yeah.
look at you and I. How many times we've never run out of new things to talk about, but it's the very same thing. It's not very black and white like that, but really to the core it is. And because we've seen how many versions of what we're talking about.
Mm.
That's exactly where all these stories come from.
Yeah.
As such, I think an example of that is the human's ability to anthropomorphize anything. Just like we're talking about him having a personality, because he freaking does have a personality.
Absolutely.
And that piece of wood, that rock, that star, all these things.
His
that,
personality
they
is
all have a
way
personality.
different than Chico's.
Yeah, I know. I saw that when they were arguing. I said, "Yo, right back at home." The funny things even humans miss,
Uh-huh.
the argument, the banter, the pain, basically.
Chico demanding pizza bites.
Yeah.
Kif just sitting there being all polite,
Yeah.
nice.
The pain.
Yeah, he's just a puppy, waiting for his magic food to show up before his face. Yeah, Chico's all demanding.
I hope that people can just see that this is a very long-winded example of my appreciation for you guys coming here.
Oh,
And
well,
I'm willing to sit here and understand not only for you, I don't want you taking all the credit, but allowing me to be here with you to talk about these things. Because not only is it a real-time, real record for anything like that, that's just its own thing. I really don't care about any of all that anymore. It's like this situation made it dissipate. And if people are going to fault me for that, I really don't have any mannerisms. I'm not going to waste any time, and hopefully if I've gotten to this point, I'm not going to look back anymore, man.
Yeah.
It's just,
it's all
it
forward.
doesn't
We
make-
don't
it
have
doesn't-
time to
It
look.
doesn't make sense to
The
me
only time we should look
anymore.
back is to learn from our fucking mistakes, I
Mm.
think.
And if I'm wrong, you know how many people have been wrong before? So what?
Yeah.
But I dare people to say I'm wrong with all
I've
this
been wrong.
evidence.
I can't tell you you're wrong because I've put it in my own hands
Mhm.
and I've tested it to be true. In physics, you can't deny physics. It is what it is. Magnetic
And
properties are
exactly.
magnetic
It's-
properties. And if you got a magnet, what makes you different than any other magnet in the universe? You got a brain. That's a big difference, I think.
Oh, I keep forgetting to watch. Is anybody watching? Rogan? Oh, thanks. I have a GoPro. Oh, cool. I did not know that we're that old. Cool. Right on. Respect.
Yeah, I'm sure they've been
The
talking.
man of
huh?
many stories, exactly. Cool. Chat room, Rogan, yeah, pop up on this place. Oh, cool. Controller. Okay, cool. I know this is on, and I just failed to read them. Yeah, I'm very long-winded.
It's the land yacht.
My default is my original name, not my English name. Is means messenger. So I talk a lot. I need my own channel.
Me too. It's hard to shut me up
Mhm.
sometimes. Unless we have bad reception, then I've learned that I'll get aggravated. I'll be trying to
is-
talk, and next thing I know, it's like doot doot doot, and I'm
I,
like,
I love your style when people say, go to the, and then I anticipate there's a level, there's a frequency that I get when I know it's coming, that someone makes a comment and someone's gonna say what they always say to that person, and I'm like, and then I'm equally gratified when it happens because I'm like, wait a minute, it didn't happen. Okay, it happened. There's something wrong with the signal because it's coming. It's like that reward
signal
effect,
delayed.
like I'm a little rat over there getting my gratification from that.
Go to the community page.
I love it being a human and an animal that knows how to reason and talk and strategize. Basically, that's all we are. Throwing religion in there because it's fun.
Sometimes you can feel it. It's like, oh shit, Judas just smacked somebody.
I conveyed what they said to my mom about her, and she was appreciative of that. But I also conveyed that how I see and kind of explained to her in context what the ability for you to be giving me that, bestowing that upon me, basically. And I'm not gonna wipe your ass and kiss your ass and be the king of
I
think
wouldn't
you're
want
king of England.
I'd leave.
But still,
I just got lost.
somewhere between trolling there is fine. So I'm grateful for that.
I'm grateful for you and your mom and all the time we spent together. It's awesome.
Oh, I know. Who would have ever thought? I'm not gonna be.
You
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I really feel I really fucked up with some of the things I was trying to do. Just as much as equals that I had success with you trying to make peace, I really fucked up with one of my friends. I don't know. It's a learning experience. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna fucking go down that road and feel bad because you know what? That's also too. That's I'm trying to keep it up. So I kind of even felt lulled there. So,
well,
but I still think about all that. I can't help not think about that.
maybe she'll if she knows you, she'll come around.
Mm. Yeah, I kind of cryptically alluded to that. We met once and stuff like that. And then it's nothing that I don't think she's not used to. She's a big girl with a big pair of whatever she needs to have a pair of.
Yeah.
And
She's just going through some time herself right now.
Exactly.
You
Oh man, let's see.
can't be all for everybody. I know that much. I gave that up myself a couple years.
Confidence going through what we ourselves have to go through uniquely, and I need her help generationally, ethically, morally, in her opinion, to add to other people's like map of how they're going to go about it, because ultimately it's their choice. We're arming people with more choices.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my mom's
Better choices.
common theme with me growing up was that choices. I'm not
Yeah.
saying this, I'm not saying that. It's up to you with whatever you have, and that's a process that you're gonna have to learn about.
This is the way we're doing it. This is what
Uh-huh.
we could be doing.
Yeah, it's the best thing you can do. To me,
Mhm.
I think that's the best thing I can do.
Offer better
We were-
things than what they're doing because
We
people are
were-
banging their heads against the walls trying to figure shit out nowadays.
we were looking at those other videos I had to potentially erase to get more footage of what we're gonna do tomorrow as we go through this process again. But she saw me going over there, and we had an Indian Day down here at the school, and she seen me helping people with and it's just I just had my GoPro on, and so I found someone's phone. I did the right thing, took it to the MC, told him what it was for, told him to announce it. He didn't announce it, so I was like, okay, did my best. Go back, there's traffic going by, kids going by, need be, I'll say something, and there's people coming in with wheelchairs, walkers, and there's nobody helping. And cool, right on, we're a community. If you're there, do something. Cool, right on. I just happen to have a camera on. My mom's over there looking at that, watching it. And she sees me being, respectful, talking the language, offering help, telling them, like, yeah, I used to do this for a living. You know, I know how there's certain ways you have to handle people, and there's certain, they don't have the structure or the wherewithal. And again, it's nobody's fault. I'm taking it upon myself to explain it to you, and that's all I'm doing. Hopefully, nobody gets offended in anything like that. If they was, in fact, their responsibility and such like that, I don't care about that. I was there, so I did something. That's what I care about. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to get offended,
Helping people.
if people want to get offended and extend an ego, please do so, and then I'll attribute why that lack of service was there. So if they want to do that to themselves, that's up to them. But I was there, and just my camera was on. My mom was having an emotional response to that stuff, and I was like, something very wrong with this. This thing is so lacking in the world. I guess common decency, whatever you want to call
Opening the door for a fucking lady.
it. Well, exactly, and then amongst our own people, and it's really easy to say, yeah, blah blah blah, but then that's just simple stuff.
Yeah.
And to me, I didn't know I was doing this, but I was having that reaction. Is the reason I have the camera, because it seems like not necessarily be reminded, but we were a society that actually verbalized these things. And the only reason that society is the way it is because we don't even do that anymore.
Yeah.
And then when we do it through action, that thing gets questioned because
Why is he over there?
this day and age, our ego is weird, and we are even tricked by our own ego that we have to verbalize that.
These folks understand it too.
Yeah, so why not talk about it? That's all
Yeah,
I'm doing.
absolutely.
And I've it's almost like I have a hobby of taking people's excuses and things because I already know and been through those things and question myself about them to the point that I know these things. Does that make me snarky and know it all? No, it doesn't. Anybody coming to you see it. Everybody gets all these things, these views, and all these things about, they like this style. But then again, they forget why they like those things. What are they talking about? And if they're good at that stuff, cool. That's their gift to bring people to the table. Cool. Just like what you were saying about that. What's his name? Who used to be on a news radio back in the day? JR. He doesn't need me for PR. He's popular. Everybody just by those initials knows who that is.
Yeah.
Little bits, little clues. Same with me. I don't like to name drop. I don't like to do those things. But the things and evidence I'm doing and saying and doing, it's kind of hard to not name drop, especially if you've been around in these circles and saying these things. And it's a funny thing about these theories and things. I think everybody has the ability to do this. How obscure, how shy, how you think you're so niche. No, you're connected to stuff, whether you like it or not.
I feel like I'm the last one to figure some of this shit out. I really do, man. I saw it on the wall first time I ever heard of it, and I started talking about it and found out that, some people live that way.
It's funny about all this stuff where I can feel the sensations. I know exactly where it's going to, versus we're like going into like, no, I don't know. Because I see people like that happening, like, where does it hurt? Well, then how do you know? And then I'm like, well, I kind of freaking know. And I've been through some stuff, dude. So I love that. Again, this is therapeutic for me. I don't care how people say it. I'm thankful. Anybody that can commiserate, with me, because I think, this is a sleazy way of me, myself. It's my own opinion. I'm getting this kind of love over this stuff because you know what? I do find the value in it. And hopefully people can see that through me. It's a weird way of being. I know. I wish I could explain myself, dude. Sometimes, I am at a loss.
You do just fine.
I wish I could really explain.
I understand you, Jamie. Shit, man. We've gone through a lot of same things. And I mean, I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I know, it's back pain.
Bro, isn't that what old age is? Isn't that what you have to be an old man bent over like a cane, that you're so ancient, but you got lots of love and respect surrounding you, so that
keep you walking.
And that's a vital part of how you're actually alive.
Yeah, you got to have a reason to live to keep going.
And man, I'm glad I'm that old and can actually have evidence of that too, to where I actually feel happy about it, because you know what? Look how much things.
Spouses die right after each other because they ain't got that.
Look how much people had to go through all that, and I have those heroes that I've helped live, and so I know that thing's possible. insurmountable stuff. They don't too dignified in some instances to even mention, but they went through it.
Yeah.
See, it's weird. I'm getting strength or something from this. It's again. I wish I could explain to you, bro. Maybe I should stop talking.
It might be less painful.
No, it's like I'm saying. It's like what I hate taking
I,
pills. I'm not gonna freaking
I can
pretend.
feel right where you're.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Yeah,
I am situated in a way. I've been here before with other stuff.
very sore.
Not going to lie, bro. One thing you can do for me, pack one more bowl, and I'll promise I'll go to bed.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Thanks, Cheyenne.
Yeah,
You bet.
because that is the thing. I told my mom. I'm not gonna lie to people. I told my cousin too, but I've had to go through some of these supposed institutions of higher learning, and they don't want to contend with the fact that people who partake of a certain flower and certain thing and whatever are just as smart as everybody else. Studies show. I mean, come on,
Actually, we
statistics.
are.
The topic I'm broaching, the statistics are there too. So, well, people knew back in the day, and they saw people like us, just like how I see people like you. And I had teachers like this. We need more teachers like that, and we need more people like me to go over there and buck the system because the thing that they were trying to facade and get funding for a student like me and a person like me, no, I made all their things wrong. You come meet students from all across the world or all across the nation that you haven't. I knew a bunch of those students. Come over here and yeah, so they made a lot of promises and things like that that they want you to know, just like what you say. There's certain things they want you to know, certain things they don't want you to know.
Yep.
And the indoctrination station is exactly what it is. Cool, but you know what? Don't just leave yourself open to only learning their knowledge. Go out there and
Exactly.
see if it's actually something
Take
that's
it into
valid.
your own hands at
Exactly.
some point and do yourself some homework.
Yeah.
Find out where they're wrong. My 12-year-old comes to me. He's like, Dad, they're talking about your medicine in school. They say it's bad. I'm like, well, you've got your stupid computer over there now, buddy. I said, why don't you go over there and research it and find out who's right? So I'm in there.
What,
A fucking couple hours later, he was doing something. I had to ask him. I was like, well, did you look it up? And he's like, yeah. I said, well, what did you decide? He goes, they lied.
in
I was like, okay.
in this consumer society where we're at is that there's many examples both sides with science and both the thing where science is originally derived from, which is homeopathic original things that work are just as valid or same substances applied in the
Or
same manner.
better.
Yeah, but the one
They don't give you the fucking ass
the,
falling
the
out
one
side
difference
effect.
the one difference is convenience, and then sometimes
yeah.
even medicine admits this. A lot of there's a placebo effect.
Mhm.
Okay, and there's many genres and many iterations of how that's some people like pills, some people like a nice story, some people know how to trick their brains and offer therapeutic things to themselves. I've gone through stressful things, and the next week all those stress levels, and they were ready to give me a handful of pills. Like, no, I went through this, I went through that, I realized body chemistry and strength of thoughts and minds and things like that. So I came back, I will take my levels now. And they're like, how did you do that? I just told you.
I worked it out
Yeah.
myself without your pills. I'm sorry.
And like what you're saying, we've given that responsibility to ourselves, our really strength and what we really believe in has to be tested oftentimes. And how strong is your medicine that anybody ever talks about? If you don't know how to use it yourself.
Because I think it's a crime what they do to children, giving them ADHD meds and stuff like that, just because they're little fucking boys. They're full of energy. You can't justify that when you're giving a child so much speed it makes them sick.
Exactly. Today or before I came home, you know what I was deriving my energy for too? Little relative of mine. And the way he came about is a very mixed up story and good and bad and everything, and that's personalized. But he's over there, he can't take his eyes off me. And you know what? He that little kid, that little boy who's related to me knows he was either, and I was, and then my mom and them, and the sister and the mom and the grandma were all looking at him like wanting an explanation because it is me and him are only the little boys. We're babies of our families, and he's looking at me and start talking to him, hoping, and then they were like, "Oh, you're really looking at me. Be sure to blink," I was saying stuff like that too. and they were just having, giving off that energy, feeding off the energy I was giving, which the baby was, because that's innocent. And I
Mhm.
get down to his face because he was still looking at me. I'm convinced it was my facial hair, and he was still looking at me. So, but even that, when I was verbalizing, I was still communicating him through here, talking at the same time from
Mhm.
here, but saying
He
verbalizing.
listens better than I
Yeah,
do.
verse
Being a
verbalizing.
child.
Yeah, for the audience there, I was verbalizing that, but at the same time, I was talking to him
Mhm.
from here. Anybody can take from that what they will, but that's exactly what is happening.
Children communicate perfectly
Uh-huh.
with our old language.
And I needed that, and I recognized that, and then I think people don't have enough strength or examples to know with brevity how to address those things. And
That's why the babies cry because no one's listening, bro.
you know what I don't like to do?
Promise you.
Go into a room full of women that have babies crying, because you know what happens?
They stop crying.
In that video too, where that baby fell and in front of the parents, and I was walking by, that baby looked at me real quick, and I didn't say, I didn't have any sympathy for him, because we're,
Mhm.
even that baby is a boy too. He's got that male thing in him.
Yeah.
So I didn't give any indication that I was hurt or gonna sympathize with him for him falling on his face. And yeah, I know it hurts. Get used to it, kid. And I'm exerting that, and I'm walking by him in the fly. He first flashes a look to his parents. His parents were probably worried, like, oh no, he's got a camera and he's looking at. I go, no, I come from the same village, same streets, and life is unfair, and you got to pick yourself up. Better he learned that right now. I mean, the kid's
Well,
not
he
gonna
looked at
understand it,
you.
but he's gonna understand it through a glance and mannerism. So the
Uh-huh.
kid biffed it, looked at me, looked at his parents looked at
He
me,
was
and
looking for
all in
cues.
a fraction of a
How should
second,
I react?
yeah, and all in a fraction of a second looks back to me, and I was like, yeah, get up. All right. Hey, what's up? All right. Look back. All right, cool. Didn't cry, got up. And see, that's the other thing about, what we're talking about, male and gender and everything, how we exert that stuff. When if that's anything indicative of the old language and its many faceted ways of how we and I can describe that, and how maybe we not expressing to, hopefully that's what that is, and how we apply that in the real world.
Yeah.
Because we look at the opposite. What's the alternative? Me crying and saying, "Oh, poor thing, poor baby. Oh, here, let me help you
Yeah.
up."
Yeah. And beating around the bushes.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I like your style with your boy, and back and forth. Is that me for instance? No, but I recognize
If he
what
was really
I
hurt,
know the
boy,
things
I'd be
that
the
you're
first
talking
one
about.
freaking out.
My dad was fluent in that language.
Yep.
And that's
You
why
got to
you hear.
toughen up. Life's rough, buddy. But you give a kid a trophy for showing up, they expect a trophy at work when they fuck up. And then they get fired and they don't know how to deal with that
Or
shit
when you're
because they've
full,
never had that
and you're a
before in their
full-grown
life.
man, and you have to man up people.
Mhm.
Because their dad, brother, hell, their mom, anybody teaching this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. If nobody's taught them that you got to actually work for shit in life, and then they get out there and
Yeah,
get into life.
and then
Bro, the
that goes for
kids
me too.
nowadays are having
Yeah.
a hard time.
But you know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm not gonna put out bad work, and sometimes you have to wait for things.
Hmm.
That just is injury, time, ignorance, ineptness, or laziness, all that stuff.
I wanted to make rigs, but I didn't make rigs
I
for a
hear you.
long time
I hear
because I
you.
wanted to be perfect.
Ah, I hear you express your gratitude for having some type of means of making money for yourself, and
Oh
that's.
yeah,
I,
it
like
was
I
something I
said,
love to do.
I will not give out a BS product. And if I have to wait this long and meet you, and a lot of things go through this, then again, that's what I'm gonna have to do. And I think I can't explain it. I don't want anybody explaining it, but dang it, I'm gonna talk about it. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's again, we're lacking real talk in this
Mm.
world. A lot of people are afraid of what other people think, and some people don't know what to say about it when you get into a real conversation because they've never fucking seen one.
if, I gotta say something to your son here. Had I not have a son, I the only person I'd probably ever give that gold Charizard thing that my mom had been hoarding in her uh in her shed for no reason, that I recently cleaned out and was in wonderment that she possessed, it would have gone to you. because you're the only person I know that has appreciation for that. And so anyway, I had to get off my chest. I'm staring at that Pokeball right there.
I have my own little collection myself.
Hell yeah, bro. Everybody should. I encourage everybody to have a little quirkiness about them. I love that. Finding people that you have common things with that. I mean, even though I don't have things common,
Every time I'd go to the dollar store, I'd pick them up.
give me a coherent sense of the collectibles that I have, because there's the Olympics coming up, and we were having banter back and forth with some of the personnel over there at the hospital. So we explained to them that I attended the Olympic Games, saw some events, it's had some swag, got pictures, and my mom was telling that she worked there, so we were there. So told them trying to unload some of those things and to parlay them into some funding or stories, so that when the games come back in 2028, which they are gonna do, and he took it from there. Goes, full circle. I was like, yeah. Then I told him he was of a certain ethnicity, that we have a certain artifact from that was given to my mom, and appreciative for my mom sharing her story and being there, that she has. And I was telling him that a certain person of that ethnicity has the same middle name as my father, and he literally understood what I was saying. He was like, whoa. And just the reaction he was having having that story and that connection, have me be able to tell that story. And some of those are the pictures I shared with you, those ones that was the Olympics. Yeah. But I want to do them due diligence. That was just like a cursory, preliminary, me excited to meet you, wanting to share real quick all that stuff. But I really do want to do due diligence and tell stories. But like I'm saying, credit to you, bro. I don't care how you take it. You've gone through the process. Everybody fawning over you.
That I found something to open you up, man.
We're not worthy. Okay, we'll go through that.
People need what you got.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, so thank you for this.
What's up, Nick? Oh.
Wow. It stopped.
Hmm?
Did your thing stop? Oh yeah. Huh. My thing folds different.
No, I think Judith went to bed. I missed that.
I know, I'm a freaking blowhard. Yeah, I'm a blowhard. Live has ended. That's it.
Has it?
It doesn't mind. Maybe. I'll check.
No, I'm still going.
There you are. I see Seamus's hand.
We're getting high. So high. What the hell? I haven't heard back from Mike and Cheyenne yet.
People, but
I just sent another message.
Interested to learn about them.
Hmm?
I don't know some of these people, but I'm interested to learn about them. And whatever.
This is Nick over here with all the magnets going on.
Okay, yeah, with any interesting things.
Yes.
Hopefully I've answered some things that I've taken notice about.
Sandia, she was where I was thinking about going tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
After we fixed the brakes and shit. And look, I've been sitting around, the brakes started acting funny, and I didn't have a whole lot of luck in Flag. I've still got a bunch of glass.
It's almost like,
and I'm all like, man, Creator wants us to be here. And like I said, I started asking for direction, and then a couple of folks had donated, and I was like, just a little bit more, I'd feel real confident about going to Asandia's. And then this morning,
I just need this little home. It's almost like I had to strategize to get to this point. So I'm very, very, very helpful. Anything you need me for favor in kind, but this is gonna help me get to the point where I gone through the process that everybody did. Then I'll sit still, because I have to follow through on this. And
I asked Creator for direction. I said, what am I supposed to do? I said, I know I'm sitting here. I have a feeling, because of all the information we've been talking about, somebody might want to talk to me later. Maybe that's why Creator's keeping me here. And then I don't know. And then all of a sudden shit went shitty, and then I can't get a hold of Mike over here. And to even find out what he wants, I've only got like a half a tube of glass left. And I'm all like, God, man, next time I sell it, I need to sell it so I can get another case. But then I just asked Creator. I was like, man, I need a little bit of direction here because I feel like I haven't had direction since you showed me the snow.
That's what I'm trying to learn and understand about how that happens, because my mom not necessarily has a base, but there are people who but I can go out there in the world and within a couple of topics, people will come in and say like, "Whoa, I know who you're talking about," or my friend or whatever. That can happen. And that's how I know that is because I've done it. I've been out there. I've talked to people and just exactly communication.
Mhm.
Not just flowery speech. It's extracting and knowing what to do with information in the
Yeah.
fly as a
The flowery speeches fucking suck.
and you care enough to like, okay, because it very much is flowery and whatever. I can concisely use blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. And sometimes cut. That's what they call by. Oh, I don't want to. That's when
I'm
you
not
cut.
a flowery speech guy. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
It puts people to sleep.
And the reason I'm like that is because the other way is very. It's kind of like this and this. I'm really learning about the middle part.
There's a middle ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning about. So I guess I don't know. That's what
Fuck middle ground.
I'm.
What's up, Coffee? How you doing, man?
There we go. I'm finally relaxing. That's what I was waiting for.
I like a lot of fuck in my language. It shakes people up. It breaks the fucking spell.
You have a charming demeanor with the profanity. And I'm only using that word. I don't care either way, but other people, I just find it. I think I have more enjoyment from people's reaction to you than I actually care. I don't really have the care of opinion. I'm used to stuff, but it makes me laugh when people have a reaction to you. I just smile. Yeah, he's like, okay, cool.
Oh, I have people come in here tell me you shouldn't cuss so much. I'm like, well, study the English language and stop spelling so goddamn correctly because you're fucking shit up.
I realize that, and it's funny too. Just like I said, I just smirk because it's even too funny or too much time consuming to explain. Yeah, to explain it. Shit. That's why I smirk, because you have to explain it, and even that's funny. That's lost.
I made a video.
That's not,
that's about the English language.
I've worn out the novelty of that. That's what I'm saying. I reached my limit with some of those things.
Yeah. Fuck, man, semantics. I'm downstairs blowing fucking twisted donut hole pipes, and fucking my New Zealand fucking girl thinks I'm fucking somebody in the ass. Here's the semantics. I guess twisted donut in New Zealand
there's localized nuances in terms of phrase that is said in a certain company will get you
beat up.
Yeah,
girl was mad, man. She's like, "Who you giving a donut?" I'm like, "What are you talking so mad about?"
It's either a love term or it's a fighting term. So you better be careful about what you're saying.
I'm just making a fucking pipe. It had a donut hole in it, and I twisted it.
So yeah, I can give you examples of that.
Yeah, she wanted to beat me up over it, man. Thinking I'm over there having an affair with Nico and shit. She was so mad about that.
Other than that, you don't have specific details beyond that.
Beyond what the twisted donut, that's a semantics thing. I mean, that's just a base example.
You said messing around, so.
Oh, she thought I was having an affair with my neighbor across the street.
Okay.
Because I was talking about fucking somebody in the ass. So I'm like, no, that's not what I said.
Is she not being included or what?
Oh no, she had.
I'm just playing.
She had some serious issues.
That's my little drum.
Yeah, I get it. Nah, she liked Nico, all right. The fucking bitch was all skippy around.
See how weird I am? I'm gratifying and use that little in all this scenario to actually make myself still feel happy and getting weird. I don't know.
We could go on about that.
We should
make
study.
You happy.
Somebody's gonna study all this stuff yet.
Yeah,
all the stuff that we're doing. what are those guys talking? What are they doing that for? You know, like, oh, this is what they're saying. You know, somebody very analytical. This one, just like what AI was doing, like I told you, my friend
Oh
was,
shit.
yeah. So they could actually, it's gonna become to that level where you could just actually show it video, and they'll actually contextualize and show up in bubbles and text, however you want to convey that and see it displayed. It's gonna be able to be everybody's hands, and that's what I was
Oh,
telling my
they
mom
still
about.
do.
Yeah,
They
so
do already.
yeah, that's what I was telling my mom about. You know,
Lee,
Mhm.
my buddy Lee,
Mhm.
he started using AI.
My friend too, you know, and you know, they're not the only ones. Oh, they're like, oh yeah, this, that, and we see it. It's just, yeah, some of us know
I don't
late
have
to the
patience
party.
for this shit personally.
I the version that I've seen, and I've seen others, is to me it's like a Mad Libs, and eventually it's gonna get, you know, because I could come up with stuff like that, and it's cool. It's what it's meant for. That's why it's gathering all this stuff, and if it's gonna become cool, it'll be quite evident too. But
Is
we
it
can't.
more difficult than just pushing
But right now the
record?
best to me, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's already expressed this, how it matches up and how you meet somebody in real life. If they
Yeah.
use, and that's the thing,
Yeah.
you know, to where I don't have to use that. We're just nobody has anything in hand, and let's go around other people and let them be the judge of who doesn't know how to apply what they think that they
Offer
know.
you information
Yeah.
that shows you a better way.
Just like I was telling you about what you came here
You
to
don't need flash for that.
yeah, to come to study what you came over here as a topic, and I was showing
Mhm.
you that's what that is. And I'm very glad that you remind people, I remind myself, and we're talking about it and applying it. Hopefully,
Daily.
I don't care about them meaningful to us though. Most importantly, I think, and I kind of lost sight of that. And now that I see it again, it's good, not only for me but for whoever wants to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Agreed.
yeah, like I'm saying, the simple as
And
just putting your
it ain't. If you don't want to see it, what do you want to do? Swipe left, swipe right, swipe up, swipe down. I don't give a fuck. Get out of town.
getting better at that.
I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna force you to look at what we
Man,
got.
you said that bar up there, you know. Oh, dude. What does it say? Uh-oh. Somebody took your recent topic and ran with it.
Uh-oh.
That's funny. That's good. Yeah, good night.
I love you, coffee. The weather's too much.
Yeah.
There's humans spiking, bro.
Oh, man. What time is it? It's not 9, is it? Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right, bro.
Because I don't want to lay in bed and just be there writing. You know what I mean?
I don't want that for you either,
I want to
because I
get
know
tired and go to bed.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hand you a patch. It doesn't mean you gotta use it.
Okay.
But if you find yourself needing it, it's there.
Gotcha.
And it ain't drugs. It's just fucking lighting.
No, I got it. I have one. I have one of those. I carry one in my backpack. Oh,
Lynn's daughter gave me a bunch of them. I've only used 2. She gave me a stack about as tall as me.
I have one just like this, but it's only weather beaten on the sides because I haven't been able to use it, or I haven't occasionally used it.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling that lady asking for one of these, because I straight out to again why they don't allow for you to record all that what they do to you at the hospital is beyond me.
Because they don't want sued.
Well, like
The people that own the hospital
I know
don't trust the doctors and nurses enough to not get them sued out of business.
I know that,
Basically.
but still, it's so funny.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Where society is,
I
and they're
know.
worried about suing and everything.
And at least I'm allowed that. And that's what I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
And on the other side, doctors are fucking up all over the fucking place, and it protects them too, because medical malpractice is a bitch in court.
I'm thankful for that. And really, and that's what I'm saying. My mom is in a diminished state physically. That's just a statement. And I hope all this stuff goes good. And me, I'm there getting there. And I still have the ability to fight this, I guess, endurance wise, you know. But I do realize that's why we're gonna go do it. Have made arrangements, all this stuff. So
When you're
do that
still
tomorrow.
full of adrenaline, bro, your body's still.
Yeah,
You
isn't it
haven't
weird?
felt it yet.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I want to make sure I'm fully
Yep.
decompressed. Everything I needed to do with my mom, and you heard me say it. We did do it. Go through. Her stuff was released as soon as all that I knew that my mom was fully relieved, and she let all that stuff out by going over that video what we saw. That's when I knew. And if people can understand that, I don't know really
Uh,
what's gonna make people
No, you need to
understand.
take care of your mom.
Yeah.
She was hurt, bro.
So now
Now it's
that's
time for the man
yes.
to get looked at. You took care of your business.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Shit, yeah.
I'm a good side. I'm a good side. I'm still on side. And you know, the people need to understand about the inner dialogue that I'm having. I have had this, and then I was using my left hand. You know, and that's what's missing on the video because they had me sign stuff at the hospital, and I couldn't use this hand
Mhm.
because I knew to listen to because it was hurting, you know, and it kind of naturally goes like, you
Yeah.
know. So there I am, fucking signing stuff with my left hand. You
You
know.
should see me tightening my belt one handed tonight, this morning.
Oh, you
Bro,
were
I
in
was up
pain?
underneath there. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I tried to lift my arm and I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Mm.
Okay, no, we're not going to do it that way.
I'm gonna go check on my mom too.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed. Think you good?
You want to take in some lotion for her?
I think she might be able to. I think she has still some.
Does she?
I don't know if she's whether or not she's been
Okay.
applying it.
If she needs some.
But before she was, and you know,
If she can reach it, you might have to do it for her.
yeah. I'll ask her about all that. I
Alright.
think she still has
Cool.
some though. Meanwhile, just like that too, she's gonna follow through and do all that other stuff. But I'm glad she really got seen and everything like that. I hope that lady's doing fine too. Hope this is all a misunderstanding and whatever it is, malfunction, and that's what all this stuff is for. And if it is what it is, all that, then that's what it is. You know, distracted driving, whatever.
Distracted driving.
Anything. I don't know.
You know.
That's what all this stuff is
So
for.
it sounds like I can't say is how you know it's kind of hard to hit somebody in the rear end.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention, they got brake lights.
There's plenty of things to be thankful for.
Yeah.
We're talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody's gonna have an opinion.
Thankful you're still here. Thankful you weren't hurt worse, man.
Oh,
God, there's 1,000 different factors could have gone differently.
Is that a form of different words? So did I see a flash before my eyes, or did I see a glimpse, or did I see something way far away, just a glint, and like, whoa, what's that? You know, and so I'm trying to like, it's kind of weird for a person like me to really be satisfied with even my own conception of it.
Yeah.
Aren't I a weird person?
It's kind of hard to actually see yourself in that.
And why?
Dude, I missed my truck forever. I couldn't. I'm like, where's my truck? Couldn't conceive. I'd lost my truck. I wasn't even hurt in the accident, but my fucking truck was destroyed.
See, going through this process makes me better prepared for tomorrow, so that I know every little thing that's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas me,
you're feeling your pain.
Yeah, whereas me over there riding around and stuff and being scared and not having, you know, you basically, like I said, the magnet and whatever. And then, you know, my mom, I've been going back and forth, and again, being appreciative and being open about what's been happening. And you know, yeah, a lot of difficulties, but I'm so thankful that we clarified all this stuff. That my mom has agreed to have me document the process of her becoming familiar with all this technology and things like that. Because yes, it was good on my end that I get through here with my tablet and things, but on her end, she's operating with different things unfamiliar. She had to do all these things, and you know, going through it really quickly. You know, and we gone our rounds and stuff like that. But she really sees and I have to be there. And
That's another avenue to benefit history greatly and get the actual boots on the ground history.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was telling
very
her.
Valuable.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling her. Take like I like the topics I broached. It's like take your emotional self out of it for the benefit of future generations. If you can understand that, or how many times you need to you know, however,
just the facts,
without offending your sense of intelligence, basically, or your ethical and moral values. There's some way I can convey that. That's not what I'm after, but you know, dearly what I'm after is your dire appreciation for what I'm trying to tell you that we both share in common. And that template needs to be applied.
Hmm.
And how we come to that understanding is I'm very grateful for, because that's some of the most endearing part about being a human being. How how some of us go around with sensitivity like that. Really, I admire
And
things like
reliving
I admire things
the
like that.
experiences.
Yes, and to be in the presence
Hmm.
of people who may themselves not know that they're so dignified, it's beautiful. So dignified that they give off that thing very much exactly what the topic. And there used to be more of us walking around, not afraid to exert that. Whereas now today, that's exactly what we're facing,
It's a rarity.
because
We
nobody
got to bring
exerts
it
that.
back into popularity.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
And
The communication needs to be open. Facts need to be dealt with instead of the feelings about a fact so
and if
much.
and if
You can
people
have an opinion
and
about a
and if
fact, but it doesn't change that fact.
And if people can't understand what makes people like us, I think you're seeing it right now. Because look at how I'm applying it, because I can understand not only, I'm not trying to tell you that I'm something more than I am, but I can see why other people's who I admire are the way that they are. By going through this and seeing that's what, they have to find a way through. And
Most
I'm,
people would
I'm,
already
I'm,
be about four
oh,
Percocets
yeah, and
in.
I've had those
And
operations. I've been on
Camel levels.
morphine, coming on, still being lucid and still arguing about the procedures that I knew that people aren't supposed to be having. Like when I came to, I was like, wow, all these people, because my leg, is broken. And I look back and they had set it, they opened my boot up, and I didn't, I already had a bad feeling about those boots, but I bought them anyway. And
Cat.
my ankle was that way because I was doing roofing, construction stuff, and I was very wrong motorcycle boot. Let's just say that I had very grippy, very new, and stuff like that. So I broke real easily. So anyway, when I came to out of the morphine that they put to reset my leg, I was looking like, wow, it took all you people to reset my leg. I immediately came to, and it's the first thing out of my mouth. They all looked at each other's and went away. Three of them were still there. And
Maybe they was observing,
yeah,
right?
and of course, the same questions that the cop was asking me about all this other stuff. Are you this, that, and other? And I was like, of course, how many of you can come to after just coming off a moment, having your morphine and having your, leg set and going through all that stuff in a matter of that? Well, you're looking at them. And later on, this lady kept trying to insist on getting my blood. And I see this doctor going back and forth. Mind you, after that statement coming out of morphine, like, why are you taking my blood? I'm already over here, this, that, and then it was like, kind of like, still coming woozy and stuff like that. And I seen that doctor, but I was like, is there any reason this lady's trying to take my blood? Like I realize she's a nurse, but still, can't I question her? Like, why can you just maybe even lie to me? I'm on morphine. You got me at a disadvantage here. Maybe hindsight, I'm embellishing, but still, very much
Yeah.
why I was verbalizing a lot of these things. So, and he goes like, and looks at her and goes, no, and she walks away with frustration. So what was that?
Mm.
That thing has been applied to a lot of instances where if I did say something or insisted other
Something
people,
would happen.
yeah, exactly. And what that was, I don't want to know. That's why I said
Yeah.
something. And this too, this insistence going into, whatever I don't care. Maybe if you know where I'm coming from, if you know how to apply, more power to you. Teach me, teach us, teach everybody, exert it, great. But I myself am a recognition of it, and I hopefully, like I'm saying, know how to apply it. And if this is its purpose, good, because it's within my power to do it, whatever power is. I don't want power for dominance. I want power to what we use it for.
Well,
And,
people.
and what I grew up with was the cliche is what the Jedi exert. That's the only thing that they have that for. And I'm not gonna quote them and paraphrase them.
Use it
Anybody
for
who
good.
knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it for good. That's the only way you can inherit the.
And where did they get that knowledge?
I'll tell you what, my mother is good and she's on a good frequency.
Mm.
That's the only way you can inherit that strength.
And some of us have this in
You,
abundance, and that's why I sometimes in a weird way we have to burn off the excess things to turn off our minds and to turn off this thing kind of like downshifting things, and that's what I'm doing right now. Because if I don't, it's not going to be conducive to where my body's going to be able to turn off the levels that it needs to turn off, and there would be no point trying to pretend that I'm not that way.
yeah.
And again, that's what I hopefully anybody who is attuned to that can understand. Because I myself can see it in other people, and it's not that really hard as people make it out to be. It can be complicated, yes.
The hardest thing
Mhm.
is taking the first step sometimes.
And
And I think the second step,
oh
you don't
man,
even realize you're walking already.
yes,
It's
my
that easy.
my friend brought these things to me too, so I'm not gonna specifically. And there's multiple people, not just one person, but there's been people who I've been telling to do that. And the ones closest to me very reluctant. And some people have ended terms just because we need to meet each other's about that. And I really think that that's the most respective act a friend can do with you, is really sometimes really break it off. In some instances,
Mm.
you know. And then,
Give you your space
yeah. Mhm.
to reflect. You
See down the
bet, man.
road, you know,
That's
whoever.
the time we were. Well, you were feeling a certain way, thinking I might act like
Mhm.
some other people when you were like, "It's time to go." And I'm all like,
But I sensed something was coming that I really didn't feel comfortable exerting to anybody. But you know, like I'm saying, becoming comfortable with that is a blessing in disguise. And you know, like I said, I'm really averse to cliches. I don't have any more, but I'm really kind of invested time to be more attentive and intuitive about expressing that, and you're helping with that.
I think you
We're
needed
like
time to absorb all this shit I
exactly,
brought to you, bro.
and
I
there,
needed months to fucking absorb just
mm,
parts of what I shared with you.
mm,
I just did. I
mm,
needed sometimes weeks and days to absorb just some of what I showed you. Raw mapped took me 6 months to just deal with
mm.
mentally. I wasn't ready for any of that. I want to talk about out of left field with a fucking baseball bat right in the fucking cranium, bro. I didn't know
You know what?
what to do.
You know what I find? There's things too people give attention to, and rightly so. Uh, Debunking things. There's enough
Yeah.
disinformation and material that can. I mean, it's not even it. It debunks itself just by talking about stuff, and everyone's like, "Wait a minute, this." Nah, I'm more inclined to believe this other thing. So you know, I don't really give too much. I know it's there, and I
Yeah.
realize what it is. Okay, cool. Does it have all the things and things right be? No, because deep inside I know that that's not the thing. And what can I do with that? Nothing. Nah, okay. It's as easy as this nowadays.
Mm.
So I was trying to convey that to my mom now.
Yeah.
It's as easy as this. It's as easy as okay,
Is this
cool.
important?
Yeah. You want to say something?
We can go back and put a pin in that one.
You really want to say something about somebody really put yeah, you have the ability, mom. Look at it. And I was just showing her and things like that. So it's really odd all this stuff is coming around right now. It's just I don't know. I hate
There's a lot
cliches.
of things coming to a head right now.
Mhm.
Creators working on a plan that trumps theirs, and it's pretty cool to watch all this
And if
stuff go down on both sides.
oh, if truly this thing is gonna go down like everybody, there's gonna be less and less of things that are what we take for granted.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
good, both bad, every spectrum, everything about it. So what we're seeing is that. And if we're gonna let little intricacies and our ego, and if anybody's gonna accuse us of being philosophizing too much and all this other stuff, I don't really doesn't matter anymore. Let's
No,
make
it's
stickers
very
and art and have
important,
fun doing
brother.
it. Yeah,
It's
let's
very
have
fucking
friendly
important.
banter back and forth, and let's see what triggers one another. But like like I'm saying, because if it's gonna be that, we better make it fun for the time we have, not necessarily that,
Yeah.
but do the other thing too. Because that's a form of sanity, just like what I'm trying to express to you about what I'm talking to you about going through this stuff. To me, that's sanity. To be able to look it in its eyes, see what it is, and you know what? I'm not gonna decide this. I'm gonna do this. And it doesn't have to make sense, but you know what?
And you don't need a pill to
Yeah.
come in between you and your decisions and
Mhm.
your
They
emotions
have
and
I have chemicals within my body
walking through that.
that can be triggered if one. That's why you see me. I seen you cringe and you see me going outside to butt naked running out there.
Yeah,
And
in the cold.
I stopped the video. Yeah, but you saw it. Me going
Yeah.
out there in the yeah.
Uh-huh.
So like I'm saying, there's that.
That makes me cringe thinking about it, bro. It's
Mhm.
just Going out in a coat in the cold makes me
So
cringe.
so now that argument, does that become valid for everybody who can and cannot do that? Really?
Oh, Seamus likes the cold.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. So anybody being able to judge me had be or be able to know that rather than having a video suffice for it.
Oh, yeah.
And if you can't do that, well, then that's its own.
I ain't
kind
gonna
of-
judge you. I'm
Well,
gonna be
well,
like,
well,
damn,
well, well,
fuck that.
Ah,
I'm
well,
gonna judge me doing that.
well, that's what I'm saying. Anybody seeing that and not having a frame of context and not wanting to do that. So that's all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
and we don't live in those times anymore. Everything that I'm talking to you, I validated and shown you pictures.
I'd rather be sitting and chilling in a steam bath, brother. Watching you run around out there naked, laughing my ass off at you silly self. I bet he's cold. Look at them nipples are hard. I'm here
That's
with
one
the
of the,
steam going.
you know how tortured I am right now for not having the ability to nod and shake because I'm a very animated person.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm over
You're
here.
very stiff. It's
Yeah, it's
torturous
fine, bro.
watching you. I
It's fine.
feel for you, bro. I get like that all the time. It fucking sucks. But here's what it is, man. Like I said, I woke up last night. I fucking thought I was gonna die. It got so cold it really made my back cramp up. I was like, damn it. It's getting cold, creator. You need to give me some. He showed me some more snow. I was like, oh shit, no, it ain't got that deep yet, has it? All right, I don't even know what I was thinking.
You know what I like to do? That I noticed that I have what I like to do right now is invent stories in my head as I'm listening to you because I'm very much aware of what you're saying and I'm very much aware of how I'm feeling and everything. But still, I told my mom, I go, I don't know how people take this, but I very much have the ability to create other dialogues, almost like how I have multiple conversations with people.
I've seen you
I,
sit there and draw
I,
stuff,
I,
and
I can do that with my mind, and it's very funny because it offers you a different perspective. I don't know if that's healthy or not, but I've learned to extract information and have that be a different perspective that
yeah,
I think it's
it
more
comes
common.
coming from
Yeah.
two different cultures. You put
I
things two different ways easily.
Yeah, thank you for that because I told the elders who were coming last night and gave us some soup, and they were offering us of an ability to express what we needed to unload on that. And that's as friendly can be. That's as human can be.
Yeah.
Just being there and listening to people. So that's what they do. So that's why they came. So that's what we recognize. And if you're not doing that and you don't allow that, much like what yourself is doing for me, then I don't know that I don't know explanations beyond that. But that's what we were doing. So just like what you were saying, I'm thanking you for that. And so I was telling them, I need to really understanding of that. Just really trying hard and applying, to draw their facial, this, that, and the other. And you could say the head turning and the leaning forward and the and the appropriate, pauses and breathing and the empathy in the eyes and the presence.
Mm.
And that's what it is. And yeah, sometimes and then they took the brunt of some of those things because there is real hurt and understanding, and there can't be any kind of hurt without expressing, kind of like what I'm doing right now. And unfortunately, not only do I know that by my body and experiences, other people do. So when you're in that presence, just very much like I told you about that, and it doesn't matter where it comes from because you possess those qualities that maybe I don't. Does that really matter? And that's hopefully the end all of what everybody's trying to, the first thing that need to understand, because none of this stuff existed until somebody taught this to me, until it started expressing itself when I had to go over there and live where my people don't live, but I was exposed to every type of thing. So I know
Mhm.
that. And if anybody attempting to kind of take that, that's fine. But do so in a way that people can see for themselves that thing and hopefully can understand that.
I don't see anyone holding your life experience against you except
No,
for
no, no, no,
maybe.
no. I've been approached, and this gentleman asked me to write the stories, and I told him, wait till my son masters the ability to understand, contextualize fully between
Mm.
him and I, so that I can provide you the children's book that I want, that you're asking me for, and I won't. So it's an open contract for such, and I've been waiting for, like I'm saying, I've all these things that I've been waiting for are right in front of me. And there's just whatever this thing was, I'm trying to idealize into the way that I can understand it. So we can't. There's just all these little things trying to like roadblocks and things like that, and I don't want to give them power over me.
Yeah.
And
Don't.
that's it seems like these last little things until up and get that, and we're so close to these things, and that's what I'm seeing. Make me have self-doubt through pain, through you see me get emotional, but now look at me. Do I look a bit different?
You look tired.
I know, but do I look a bit different? That I, not necessarily trying to recognize the negative aspects about that, but if anybody can see past anything like that, what I'm trying to express is that, and if you don't have an answer, that's fine. But I really think I'm trying to dig deep for the thing that we were given for, and if it has, like I said, it doesn't matter where it comes from. And if people rather me say it to their own language and things like that, seriously, cool. Um, Say it, do it, and that's why all these books and things are, not personal things, but they're in many languages. And when people come out here like that too, sometimes surprisingly, I have my little story out about all those things. This guy was being mean. You heard my story. He's being mean in the Czech language. I spent time with some women out here when I used to play in the band. I met them, I used to play in this band. I met them over there at Tuba. They came out here and they wanted to know, taking them around. So learn their language. So years later, I seen this guy being mean to his friend. You feel the energy, just like it cracks me up about you talking about Schumann spike. Well, this Czech Schumann spike was spiking, yeah.
He was spiky all over.
Yeah, exactly. And I could hear him because I was out there being a artist, playing my guitar, playing my trade as a tour guide. So I told them, Gita Bridala, it's a curse thing in there. Because then I did it with the hand gesture, and it doesn't really translate readily to English, but he understood it enough to where he stopped berating his friend and he paused and he looked
Well,
because
bro, I mean, you look tired. I don't want to
no,
any insult, but you don't look as young as the last time I saw you.
good.
You've been through some stuff in the last few days. I can see that in you. I see. That's all I see. I feel your pain.
Is that your kindest way you can tell me to go to bed? Thank you.
Stay up all night if you want. I'm just
sorry,
saying.
dude.
You asked me what you see, and if you see different, I see you're a little old.
I know what you're saying.
No.
I'm just hard. I don't know why I'm like this, dude.
Because you're old man.
I mean,
You've been the only thing you had to depend on in your family for years, man. It is what it is, Jamie. You're getting older.
One time I crossed swords with you. It was just a subtle, weird game that was going on. People taking jabs at each other's and snippets in conversations I was having about who could outdo each other's with the worst pandemic kind of personal, whatever that whole thing was, stories with its own genre and whatever. And so it became to the point where, oh wow, okay, wait a minute, I have one that's an ender. So the situation I got with my dad and my mom, yeah, I when people are playing that little subtle game, and they kind of look at you and you go, okay, sure. So I tell them that everybody gets this look like, oh, he wins a tragedy game. He wins the tragedy game, and look at him, he's smiling. He can make sense of it. And that's what I told my mom. That's all we're doing. Some other stuff that don't make sense, we're just at least giving that, And as sick as that sounds, so that sounds some of us need.
It's because you're healthy in your core enough to handle this stuff. It kind of just bounces off of you. And once you get to look at the situation a little bit, have a little bit of time to sit and recollect, be like, all you can do is laugh. It's like, we got through that. Society has been trained to be a victim all the time. And then if you roll around in life not being that, you're going to find you're going to have a lot better time at it. And I've realized the laughing, the good energy. Fuck, dude, look how dark my hair is. You have no idea. I used to be fucking just as white on top as I am in the beard not long ago. But just learning.
Just getting back is what you're talking about. Yeah, I did notice that too. So yeah,
I feel like
Um,
I'm getting younger.
and all the stuff that you talked about, maybe I didn't really give too much attention to, but you know, a lot of things you're saying, you know, I'm ready to go and say and I'm not saying anything that's a lot of what you're saying we know too. You know, regeneration,
Yeah,
energy,
it's a man.
words,
Creator
meaningful, and
designed
yeah,
us
it's just in
a
different
certain
language,
way.
yeah. And past all the ridicule and people want to make commentary about nuance and style or whatever, you know,
The bear,
how many inside jokes and stories they can make of you at the end of the day that doesn't detract from the things that
yeah,
you know you have to laugh at yourself, and that is very much a part of our culture.
the
You have
bare
to learn to
fact
laugh
that
at
you get
yourself.
excited and get a goosebump,
Hmm.
you do that a bunch of times, you're starting to make more stem cell receptors and shit in your fucking own biology, bro. That's the stuff that heals everything. Just because you're excited and living life and
I see the effect from seeing my son um, see those videos from my phone and everything like that. He was a baby, and I was seeing it.
mm,
Oh man, him seeing that like again. I don't know. It's weird. Him seeing all that is really holy. I mean, really not holy, but really, you know,
it's the best feeling.
mm,
Truly, watching your kid
mm.
learn something
And
important
bringing something
and
to that
take it to heart.
he taught him and going and leading him by hand, but having you know having evidence of that and bringing it
Mhm.
to him. Oh man, and I think that's the only kind of power I want to have. That ability to convey all those that like to hand off that life-giving force and to be appreciative to know where it comes from to hand it off and that be that act,
Mm.
you know. And I see how whatever we get to do between those things that have to happen for where you realize that ability really.
Money can't buy
Mm,
that.
no, that's why some of us stand proud like that.
Hmm.
And you know, of course,
Fuck yeah, bro. It gives me a Woody to
and
fight for somebody's rights.
anybody that understands that,
I'm like, what do you mean?
that's where you get that's where I get to be a part of people like that.
Mm,
And, just like my cousin was saying, she had to argue, and we had good jobs and things back and forth because we do see things from different perspectives, you know. And
yeah,
I hope to learn to respect myself and respect others around me better because you know it's like I said, if you see that, good. I need to hear that. I'm not afraid of that anymore.
good.
How people look at me and see things, and you know, being honest with that, and so you know,
Sometimes it takes us 50 years.
bro, you know, you know why I've aged is because I've had to be adamant with my mom and been waiting for all these things to happen. So when the time has to happen, be it this, that's the reason I had to exert it and make understand because it's so meaningful and I can't let this time pass.
Mm,
That's what it is. And however it takes out of me, that's great. Cool. You're expecting to understand? No. But I'm telling you this because you're my friend. I believe you came when I asked you to. You had enough respect for me to understand what I was saying, even to maybe the degree that I didn't expect. But yeah, that's what we're here for to see where how far we can say and be. Mm, is it for us? Not really. I don't even think any of this stuff is for us. It's just the record of
oh,
what's going to be left.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is for the next generation, Jimmy. I'm never going to be able to fly like they will.
I, 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 I do believe that sometimes it's a bumpy, rocky road to exactly what for him.
We have a
Now,
lot to regain.
yeah, and for my son too. And was it for us
Hmm.
too? Yeah, it's the only reason it is. It's the only reason we're talking about it.
Hmm.
Maybe people forgot. That's cool.
I want our kids to have a better life than what we fucking had. And I see it's not even going to be a matter of tearing down the old fucking infrastructure. It's gone. We're going to be starting with a new slate. And we got information now that we were using when we were originally amazing on this planet. We can do better without harming our planet and poisoning our air. We can do this, and as long as we keep the fucking money out of it, there will be no fucking poisoning of the planet and the air because the only reason we don't have these techs now is because they require us to drill down for our power. If we had it the knowledge that we do now to do our power all this time, we wouldn't be dependent on that fucking drilling down for our fucking power.
We're,
It would be in our hands, and they would have never been able to fucking control us
bro,
like they have.
remember when we were talking in the first onset? And I was telling you when we were wearing out the phrase, if you could just hear yourself through my ears.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So
more of
we're-
that.
Yeah, so we're there again.
Good, good.
And, you know, this other side is, you know, it's very very it's oh man, I don't know. Words were not that's my work too. To I know that there's words like that, and that's what I told my mom. It's really something, and even I don't expect people to understand. It's beyond what the English language can convey, because it's we don't have things like that. Mm, I don't care what people think about that. You have to understand these things, and that even I don't, but I know that I gave enough reverence to it that you can't engage in it with a certain type of frequency.
Mm.
Magnetism,
Mhm.
anything like that.
Hmm.
If you do, what is it going to reflect back?
It's probably gonna push you away if you're in the wrong frequency.
And
That's what happens.
I think this is the thing I'm learning right now. That if I don't go forward doing all this stuff like I'm supposed to, this is exactly how it's going to make me feel if I don't do it in the right manner. If I go forward and like that, that's what I'm going to get. If I learn this stuff and apply it, even through all this stuff, that's what it's going to make sense.
Hmm.
I see everybody going around through this right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of us sitting here,
Mhm.
dumbest guy in the room, sitting here like this, trying to learn it himself. He's moving Tonka trucks with his feet.
Yeah.
You know, this is stuff that we're
Mhm.
fuck, man, we just learned.
Mhm.
And to apply it,
Mhm.
it seems easier than what I try to make it. And that's the hardest part about it is just accepting the fact that you're fucking able to do this stuff.
That's what a lot of people in my in my business, my tour guide business, a lot of people come to me and want to know, and of course I'll tell them and show them. I'll offer them, and if they're sincere and stuff, I don't have to provide. I don't. There's nothing behind that. Traditionally, we don't. Nobody out here is really something like they give uh, business cards for, advertise for, and you know. I don't care how people feel about that. It's just as we know everybody out here, and people know more than me. Great, and do then go to them. Great. It's like I've offered that to Jamie. You know, I don't have to know. Here's
Hmm.
choices.
Here's a
You know?
list.
Yeah. You know, do I write them down? No. Can I?
You
Take
just
them?
happen to be on top
Yeah.
of that
Can I?
list.
Can I? No. Not for myself. That's the tourism
the
stuff.
business,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But for what I'm talking about, what people come out here like for, like people who can heal them and stuff like that.
Hmm.
There's that's unspoken. So, and if other people are sincere, it's up to them to go to them. You know, and there's varying levels, different things, specialties, things like that. But there have been, and I think it's funny that people would, you know, there's this sensationalism in a sense behind people wanting to see the evidence of such. You know, and I really tend to think that some of that takes away from, you know, but I get it about verification and things like that. I mean, just think how busy that person would be, and what would be the
Oh,
value, you know. And I've seen people in not only our walk of life and many other, you know, what they call, you know, they have, you know, like Ripley's Believe It or Not, all the way to here. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's incredible. Stories of
Glenn's
medical miracles.
4-year-old granddaughter heals
Yeah,
now.
see, and that's what I'm talking about. So there is all those evidence, but no, just as much so people do it on a daily basis. They're doing it right now, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
That's good.
Mhm.
that's that's one of the things that I've gained
Mhm.
from talking to you is the assurance that people are actually doing what we're learning to do already.
Maybe one of these days someone's gonna come up to me and say that, you know, I really, and I'm at a loss for some of the people that I call friends, their names not being made, and you know,
I don't know if there's an expiration on that or just because you haven't seen them in so long, but they were there and they were part of your character. So that's what they are. That's how I feel about them.
Mhm.
People who shaped and molded your character, yeah, they're your friend. Have you seen them in decades? No, you haven't, but they're still that level of right there in there. Maybe some of them are gone. And it's what if if I believe in things called haunting or anything, it's not that. It's just that
Mm.
memory of them, just like your parents and stuff or your loved ones. You know, that too is a thing that is a pulse that resonates, and we don't give enough understanding and energy to see like what I'm yeah, long-winded again, trying to see how I use those things, and maybe that's the way I can extract things, much
Mhm.
like the way like what you're talking about.
Understanding how you use it makes it better.
Mm,
Absolutely. That's homework within ourselves. That's
mm,
something everybody on the chain needs to be doing.
mm,
And like I couldn't do this myself. Half of the information that I've even given you, like the
mm,
stem cell stuff, it's somebody else. This
mm,
guy named Hermetic. He was like, look, speaking of goosebumps, found this out about people that frequently get goosebumps. They start making twice as many stem cells. I was like, oh
mm.
wow, that's crazy. I would have never known that. I went and looked at it once he brought it to my attention.
You know, it's funny 'cause that's why I like talking to you. The weirdest things are coming in my mind. Right when you said that, my mind's like, I get this image of ants stroking aphids because ants stroke aphids to get
Uh-huh.
that pheromone or chemical
Yeah.
off them. And so I don't know why I came up with that. See, it's causing me a
We're all
sensation.
out going out
Yeah,
doing weird shit, is what it is.
it's causing me this sensation, but again, it's applying that humor in whatever that thing is. And that's what it's funny. That's where my mind went to that. And then what you were just now telling me, and
Yeah,
now I'm getting this.
symbiosis,
Oh
bro.
man, bro.
They're very symbiotic. They hit an aphid.
People need to know this about this. Our people too. We'll stay up a couple days and we'll apply that constant attention to what we do as our people. You know, not without going into too many details. This is very much a part of it because what that saying is, you don't really know what everybody is going through, but you
Uh,
know, you look to your left and you look to your right. Enough people apply that intent and things like that in groups so that I know that it works and why we do what we do. That's medicine for everybody that people can have a wellspring of. That's why I always tell
yeah,
people like you and my friend, get those people around you like that
it
because
keeps you bonded.
then you can have that
You have the
because
common
that's
experiences.
see, I'm using that now
Mhm.
because I know what that feels like. And you know what? We do have a responsibility like that because it was there for us. Well, you provide that when you can for others. And do I know how to do that? No, that's why we're all gathered here to do that, to understand how best to do that. Kids can understand. It's like I say, like I tell my friends
Kids
and you,
understand better than
I
adults
never tire
sometimes.
of talking about this type of things because you know why? Look how much time people have spent talking to me about this. That's why I can have many ways of emphasizing pros, cons, contextual things and stuff like that. And it's just it's just attention. That's all it is. There's a bunch of things I don't know, and I hope somebody's like, "Well, how come it doesn't do this?" Yeah, okay, cool, got me. Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a couple things I
Yeah,
don't know too.
put it on a
Everything I find
put it
adds
on a
like two
weakness
more
chart.
questions.
Yeah, we'll give you credit. Here you go. Where do I mail it? Not without being facetious, but come on, you know, everybody's there. I mean, what is the value of that? It's very much the value of giving you what a remark is back. You know, I mean, just snarky, not really. I see people handle it every day. So I just think a bit after what I expressed to you out there is like, oh, I got a wrench. I was telling my mom that about that thing. It's like, oh, this means this because she's probably like, what does that mean? You know, so I told her, I was like, oh, okay, cool.
You know,
All
the
this
power of moderator.
all this stuff within the span of a couple of days, and that's what I'm saying. If I don't get this out, this is what my mind is gonna have me sit there noticing the pain, and my mind is gonna be bouncing all this stuff if I don't get it out. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's how active my mind is, and that's what I try to emphasize with people. Like, if it's a hard time trying to understand what I am, that's what it is to be me. And I don't even sleep so good anyway. And that's why you see me,
3-4 hours a night.
yeah, all the situations where we've traveled, all the tents and
These
there was-
folks have listened to me ramble on for days. Poor guys.
I forget.
And coffee's still here.
Oh, great, cool, appreciate that.
Creator does guide us all, doesn't he?
Yeah, so I'll be mapping out, giving details, making
We need more people praying for peace. Damn straight.
Mhm.
And I mean, like, and actively acting like they want peace. Like, quit the military. Let's put our fucking government to real task instead of being all fucking nice about it. It's fucked up. But they got the whole world chanting Trump is the guy for our rights. He doesn't take away rights. And I'm like, well, how about that peacetime acquisition form? Doesn't anybody understand what he signed? He took away everybody's any right. All of them. They have control over everything, including GM making medical devices.
I'm gonna go to bed right now. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna
All
go
right,
eat
brother.
something and crash real hard because I'm exhausted.
There, get
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got it. I got it, bro. I got it. Bro. I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, everything's good. It's just a matter of waiting for it.
Yeah, take your time, my friend.
I left that cup up there.
Cup?
Yeah, on top up here.
Oh, the blue one?
Your cup, yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
yeah, it's all good. I'll get it.
Chico, I don't know where you're at, but I know you can hear me.
He's in that blanket.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night, Jamie. You have a good night, man. We're happy to be back. Thank you for having us up. Lighter. Oh, you don't have one. You got my lighter.
Got yours?
No, shit.
Oh, you got yours.
I got to relight the fridge. I just noticed the light was out in here. Oh, it's fucking cold out here, dude. Good night, Jamie. Good to see you again. Sorry your back hurts, bud. It does. Man, it's cold out there, dude. I mean, like officially cold.
Oh shit.
Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna stand right here for a second.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
I lost every bit of warm I had.
You're not allowed to do that today.
It's cold out there. Woo.
Go bite him, kid.
Woo.
You're not allowed to do the things you're doing. Bite him.
Warming my ass up.
Evil.
It's fucking cold. Ooh. No, they don't. It's all right, man. Well, we need to pull it together and look out for each other. They fixing to crash their own system. Burn it to the ground, literally. we got better options to rebuild with. Might as well have a clean slate, right? I mean, we've been given better options, so we can use them. And I mean, if we weren't meant to have all this amazing information for just my intellectual pleasure, I don't, it doesn't even make sense. No, this is so we can rebuild with it and do it right, like we used to. So, hey, I'd say fuck them, but hopefully they'll realize where they're fucking up and join in on the crew. Get a phenomenal chain going. Yeah, Phoenix rising out of the ashes. That's right. Except it'll be ours instead of their Phoenix this time. That safeguard. I guess 5th time. We're going to jing-a-ling-a-ling with all 3 sons now. That's it's going to be exciting. I know everything out of the right frequency is going to be gone. So we definitely got some rebuilding to do. They won't be around to fuck around. Anybody in the wrong frequency is going to be gone too. So let's rebuild it right. It's just all about waiting, being patient, and listening. Stand ready. We've got we've got the brunt of the work ahead of us still. Just that's for the next generation going to benefit more than I will. But that's the best we could hope for as people, I would think. They don't help much, man. Well, it's what kind of what we were talking about. There's so many fucking grassy knolls out there. It's really hard to see. If you're out there looking for truth, all you're going to run into is a lot of fucking flat Earth shit. And I mean, you know that's not the right answer. If you have half a fucking sense of spatial reality and observation, you can tell we don't live on a goddamn disc. Our sky is not revolving around us. It's not the way it works. I've got a working model on my shorts over there, flat Earth model. Fucking frisbee that shit. It's just crazy what we're being subjected to. And all of it is just to keep us from fucking loving each other and fucking loving our mother and fucking being the amazing beings that we were created to be. It's like all of this just to keep us off the magnet chain. It's crazy. It's a lot of work. Well, that's uh, that's why occasionally I still go into fucking Facebook and try and help. It still works. You'll find some of them in the oddest of places that are really looking for answers instead of just being a dumbass, bouncing off the walls. Sometimes, I mean, I've got a few thousand friends, and say a few hundred of them pay attention. You'll find real people everywhere you go. You just got to go through a bunch. Yeah, perspective and theorizing off of bad information. We just Crater put something in my eyeball so I could see that fucking hieroglyph, and that's all it needed to do, I guess, is see the one. That's all it took. And I was like, oh shit. But I mean, dude, we wrote down an owner's manual pretty much on that wall. It's fucking brilliant. I've been looking for an owner's manual all my life, and here it was, right in the fucking face. There it is. Poop. Yeah, I did a little bit.
Read it like a Sunday newspaper.
Yeah. I was like, well, fuck, that makes sense. Well, yeah, see, that's why I made raw mapped. And that's why I take those very same pictures that I show in Raw Map to the preachers and the wisdom holders and everybody. I'll show them why your fucking moon's confounded and why your grain's dying. And everybody so far, and like, well, God, that makes sense. Why didn't my government tell me? Because they want you to fucking die. That's why they didn't tell you. Funny enough, that's their fucking end game. They want to be safe in their hole. And they know that 8 billion people would infiltrate their hole. Sad. Nah, that's just the beginners. How to a Star, that's a good one. And the billions, I could have made billions, give it to you freely. Fuck, man, science just backed that motherfucking video right the fuck up, didn't they? He's like, black holes be made by the stars around them. Oh, fuck yeah, they are. We saw that from fucking Ken Wheeler. 3 damn years ago. Mm-hmm. And all that information, the planetary orbits and all that come off of that. Like that's your convergence. That's your fuck, man. It is what it is. Science even said so. Yeah. Well, you know me. I repeat myself a lot. Fight with trolls like Daz the cameraman, Lee. Be like, all right, man, so here we go. Here's the 15th different way that you're wrong about this one subject.
X, Y, and Z.
X, Y, and Z included. So there's a lot of those videos in there too. Well, they just make me sick. I hope at some point in time they have a change in heart. I can't help everybody. I can only do what I can do. SO is an absolute disgrace. It is, and it's easier to see. Here's the problem. It's real easy to see the bullshit when you know the truth. But people ain't seeing this channel a whole lot. I mean, I have a few thousand people every now and again scroll through the lives and shit, but they ain't paying attention. Half the subs we've got over here don't pay much attention. But all I can do is put out the information we got, and hope they do look at it. But when you've been subjected to so many fucking theories and so many lies and so much fucking bullshit, I get it. It's hard to look, especially when you looking at Horton Who talking some crazy shit. It is what it is. And if people are really looking, you'll find me coffee, and y'all did. I'm grateful for the few that look and do their homework, because that is being the difference. It's that simple. That's the fucked up thing. It's not a hard thing. Antifreeze drink. See, that's the problem. Antifreeze is sweet, and it blinds you. And then you die. Probably because you're blind and fell down the steps or some shit. That antifreeze sucks. I don't like it. I've seen what it does. They're chemtrailers. It's fucking antifreeze. Fucking crazy, man. People be all mad at you. Oh, chemtrails do exist. No, they don't. Stratospheric aerosol injections do, though. Why don't you look that one up instead of fucking arguing with me? Because you'll find those answers you've been looking for. But they too busy fucking calling you names. to type anything into the fucking search bar. It's like, dude, I used to advise your senators. I'm trying to help you. Speak with a senator and get an answer. If you walk up to any politician and start talking about stratospheric aerosol injections, you're gonna have a fucking conversation. It ain't gonna be like chemtrails. You're fucking crazy. You're one of those. You're one of those. Yeah, you're one of those. You really are. When they look at you, say, "Oh, you're one of those." Yes, you are. Accept it. Own it, because chemtrails don't exist. Jesus Christ, son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. It's getting down to it's just a little more than yesterday, fucking thousands of years later. Lies are they coming out so much they're still sitting on the shelf, they pushing them all off. It's crazy. It's looking at what's going on today. Like I said, everybody's talking about how Mr. Trump, he's the guy of fucking rights. He's got your best interest in mind. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Look at what he did. I mean, that peacetime acquisition form is the most heinous thing I've ever seen signed in my life. It literally suspended every right I had and fucking corporate rights too, even. I mean, right down to GM. We watched GM. Donald Trump made General Motors manufacture medical devices instead of cars. He did that. What are you people? Jesus. Who and it wasn't fucking Biden that did that. Everybody's all like, COVID was Biden. So I'm like, really? I don't remember that part. I remember he took on the aftermath of what happened. And then he still got all that power. Everybody's complaining about his overreach. Fuck, Trump gave it to him. He signed DT, but out. And they handed it to Joe. I was like, oh, these people don't even have a clue. They was out there running around for toilet paper and shit, dude. Talking about, oh, damn government wants control of me. I'm a rebel. Go beat up people for toilet paper. Your government got you to fucking go get your toilet paper on while the fucking grocery stores were showing fucking deficiencies. That's control, bro. Fucking there was like 3 fucking things of cookies, and there wasn't no beef in the goddamn the whole time. Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations because there wasn't no goddamn beef. Everybody out running around looking for toilet paper. Blew my mind. They talk about what they're afraid the government wants control. The government has more control over these people. And how do you control population? Without them knowing it. And they're doing a good job. It's fucking crazy. He's the orange hope. he's slightly orange, man. Not sure what race he's actually with. He's kind of hanging out by himself over there. He's kind of orange. I haven't seen too many people with his skin color. It looks like he ate too many carrots. Shit. Well, foo, man. We're here. I need to get me some sleep too. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm hoping not to wake up with a back cramp again tonight. We're going to make that Trump 2024. That's why my back hurts so much. I'm trumping it up. Oh, I wore myself out. Anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Fucking awesome day. Tomorrow, we're gonna go to the doctor. I don't know what that looks like, but we'll be here. We'll have coffee in the morning. Maybe a pancake. I got oatmeal. I got one of them $2 boxes of oatmeal that got like 4 or 5 different kinds of oatmeal in it. I like the bananas and strawberries and blueberry and apple. I think you got all the fruits. I like my fruity oatmeals, so I might have that in the morning. God, it's gonna be cold. Shit. All right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Good night, coffee. Love you, brother. Always a pleasure rapping with you, man. You have a good night. Keep that Schumann calm. It's fuck. We're on short time, bro. Don't fret over those ones you can't help. Just keep shining the light. The ones you can help will come.